I thought I was live before, but I wasn't. I was just talking to myself. How are you? It's good to be here. Lovely to see you all. Lovely to see you all. Today I'm going to be working on some underwater effects, like when you jump in the water, bubbles, and also when you shoot, like a thing of bubbles, and then that kind of shit. What's up? Hello, are we live now? I can't tell. Sick. I'm trialing lots of new shit. A really cool new music player that I wrote, which would be cool. Oh shit, I'm playing in the background. How are you? Get out of here. So what have I been doing? I've been working on hair. Look at this. Put it over here. I'm inside a tree. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've kind of mastered hard surfaces, but hair, I've still got a bit to do, but I'm really happy with what I've got so far. It runs well, looks kind of cool. I've also done a lot of work on the ocean. Before it looked like this. What's the button? That's the old ocean, and that's the new one. I had lots of shit wrong. So I did try rendering some bubbles. These are rendered onto a quad, but they're like 3D bubbles done in the shader. I ripped it off Shader Toy. But no, that's not what I want to use. I want to use these little... Where is it? Somewhere is a single bubble. It's the bubble from the thumbnail. There we go. So I want to just spawn a bunch of those, maybe some of these little white dots. Oh shit. Oh my god, he can't get me. He did. So how is the sound... Uh-oh, I've gone black. Anyway, so why doesn't it auto start the stream for you? I don't know. Welcome to the broadcast. I've never said that once. I mean, I said it once last stream. But anyway. So I've got a big list of stuff to do. Let's take a look at it. Half-Life 2 bullet effect. I don't know what theirs looks like. So you might have seen when I switched to the AK, it starts running like shit. That's because I've maxed out my VRAM, but I have no idea. Is the game more optimized? Yeah, I've been optimizing it a lot lately. I quit my job, so I have no fucking money to pay for all the art that I need. So I'm just optimizing the fuck out of this. Anyway, so I've pretty much maxed out VRAM. This card's got 8 gigs and I'm sitting right on it, but I don't really know where that is using. Oh, okay. I mean, who's using that? What's using that? Let's go, placebo. Okay, I'm pumped. Let me just start the bomb. Let's go 30 minutes. 30 minutes on... I'm just typing something on VRAM memory tracking. I'm clicking it. What the fuck's wrong with this bomb? Uh-oh, it doesn't work. Let me just... You want to see what's going on? I'm trying to fix... The bomb is the most important thing. Refresh. Interact. Full screen. Why can't I see it? Well, you missed it, but it's going. Procedural engine. General purpose engine. No, this is very tailored to this game. Okay, let's go. Let's just kill John first. Okay, so... Do I have any notes that will help me through this? Also, tell me if the sound is too wrong. Continue what you started last night. At least monitor frame buffer attachment memory debug mode. Okay, cool. So when I press this, I want to be able to see what I have. What's this do? Let's search this. Selection, no. Next debug mode. What debug modes do I have? Global profiling debug text. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are there 4? Memory tracker. Shit. Perhaps I'm skipping some of them. Memory tracker. Build. That will be a slow build. Now let's go back to looking for this thing. Take me in there. Welcome. F yeah. Sound is loud. Okay. Sound is loud. Let me navigate to my secret new music player. Just turn down a little bit. How's that? Don't look. No. I think you're lying a little bit. The bomb. What's the creepy drawings in the back? They're just some creepy drawings. Okay, skip global. Cool. Okay, now what do I want to do? If profiling, what do you do? Okay. Else. So the idea here is just because you can't actually ask OpenGL how much VRAM you're using. You just don't know. Unless you track it yourself. Now, what file is this? UI backend. I'm just gonna include something. Include API OpenGL memory tracker. I started this, but it has nothing. That's what we're gonna do now. What do I want to do here? Blitz some text. STD string text. Rocks. Socks. OpenGL memory tracker get report. Cool. About me. So the idea, I'm gonna just whenever I make something, I'm gonna store it in there. This is too loud, isn't it? It's too loud, isn't it? I almost bought new RAM. Why is this build taking for fucking ever? Okay, so this doesn't do anything yet. Let's stop that. Let's build this. I'm gonna try. Okay, I got too much shit open. I always have too much shit open. Ass. Okay, so whenever I create a attachment, I'm gonna call that. Damn about me. There's my report. 0 bytes. Damn it, it's not fucking aligned. I need it to be aligned, don't I? Let's fix that first. Fuck. Oh, where am I? I've lost my fucking thing. API. 2 dots. Can someone tell me? Can someone tell me if this song is too loud? If the music's too loud? Download more RAM, of course. Okay, get report. Get report names. Get report bytes. Byte times. No, what's the bytes? Damn about me. Okay. So. Oh shit. I see. What the fuck? The reason I can't align this is because the font isn't, the font is not monospaced. Okay. I fucking lost that. Okay. Get report names. Names, bytes. Bytes. And now I have them as separate strings. I can just put this one over like 100 pixels. No idea if that's enough. How do I use the map editor to move the mermaid around? The map editor is broken. I don't know when you pulled from the GitHub blast, but it doesn't work at all. And the mermaid can only be moved with text. I'm sorry, but you can press 3 to look at her boobs. I'm making a game in an engine. The game in the engine is one program. fuck vibe coding. Fuck vibe coding. It's bad for your mind. No, that's not the error. Already has a body. Ah, I see. So we'll assume that all worked to plan. Now when I create a frame buffer attachment, like, cause I don't know how much VRAM I'm using here. It could be 100 megs, it could be a gigabyte, I don't know. Okay. OpenGL memory tracker. What am I gonna do here? Add frame buffer attachment. But I feel like, damn it. That looked like it needed to be like 250. This song's quiet though. Okay. Yes, my subs thing. What's up, Marson? The subs thing wasn't working last stream. When I make this, because you might have seen when I switched to the AK, which has a shitload of vertices that are all skinned, it starts going terribly because I'm hitting my VRAM limits. So I need to be able to see what's going on here. Yep. Oh my god, this keyboard is awesome, but I can't use it. Width. No. width, high. Hansen. Internal format. Internal format, nice. But hold on, does this texture store its internal format? Yes. Business. Great. Now, I need to also make it when I remove these. Oh, I should do it for depth as well. I now need to make it so Shashank. When do I delete these? I should have searched this file for the word delete. Delete color attachments. So this has a high chance of like getting out of sync. And that's color. I should copy that because I'm going to need that in 1 second. Color. If there's a depth buffer, I wish I did this at the start of the project. But anyway, it's happening now. Is that all the times I call delete? It is. Let's run and see what I have. What is your plan to scale the game? What do you mean? Like to... What do you mean? How do you get to the point where you can stop coding? Wait, how do you get to the point where you can't stop coding? I don't know. I don't know. I really want to finish this game. I feel like my camera is not usually there. I'm very curious to see what this number says. 500 megabytes. That's quite a lot. That's 1/16 of my entire my entire GPU. Cool. Well, I may as well do the other ones. Cube map arrays. Oh, do we care? I've got 18 minutes. Okay, let's just keep going. What else do I have in this list of memory trackable items? I have cube map arrays. Okay.
The Michael Jordan of drink driving played his final game tonight. And burdened by his loneliness, he wanted to.
Can anyone see the file I'm looking for?
His laziness built
Types.
the pyramids, and his solitude was
a
a
nut.
night.
Cube
The
game.
Michael Jordan
Cube
of
map
drink driving
array.
played his final
Bytes.
game tonight.
Shadow map array. What GPU in your computer? RTX 3060 Ti. In it. Well, this is where it all goes down. I'm not going to make you watch me do all these, but I just want to have a few so I can sort of see what's... I want to make a start on it. Where was that? In it. In it. Resolution. Size. Do I store this? Yes. Size. Cube map count. Number of cube maps. Internal format. I don't save that, do I? Wait, internal format's depth. Or something. Depth 16. Huh.
Shake it, baby.
Whoa. Stylix, thank you so much. Appreciate it. PayPal only, is it? I don't know. I've been working on this for about 10 years. What have you missed? Not much. I'm working on some memory tracking. As you can see in the top left-hand corner, I've got 500 megabytes allocated of frame buffers. That's a lot. I bet I don't need them. Not all of them. And now we know how much I'm using. I can start removing shit and seeing that number go down. That's so much. Now, how many fucking cube maps do I have? I'm just unsure what the internal format is here. It's just this. Internal. I'm just gonna hardcode this here. Yep. MIP levels. What's this one? Levels. That's the GL size I. GL size I. The internal format is a GL enum. Oh, I may as well just write this here. I see, there's no OpenGL included here. Do I want to just... I may as well. Generally, you don't want to include shit you don't need to, and I could just use unsigned ints for this, but I want to get rid of my billions of errors. At some point. Levels, that's surely that one. MIP level. Now I can allocate that, track that. Paste. And clean up, can just do that. But why can't I do that? Because I don't have this in here, memory tracker. Shadow maps. See that list. Why'd I quit my job? If you go back 2 streams ago and watch the first 5 minutes, I tell the story. Basically, I quit because a bunch of people started fucking vibe coding low quality code all through my files, making bugs and problems for me. And I was like, please, I want to fix this, let me fix this, and it just kept happening faster than I could deal with it. And I was just like, no, this is sending me absolutely crazy. I'd rather die than work on this decaying code base, really. And the sad thing is that, well, the dangerous thing is that other people don't know. Unless you know how the code should be written, you can't spot the mistakes. Only I could see them. I'm like, hey, I can see some shit here. Anyway. I don't need a job, no. I have enough money to survive, to just survive, and that's what I'm gonna do. Just survive, and then if you guys send money through these streams, then I can pay for art for my game. Okay. Oh, what's these messages trying to tell me? Have I not written them in here? It's possible. The thing about these errors is that they're too long to read and the text is too small, so I just have to guess what's going on here. Add cube, that looks like that. So, if that is that, then what is the actual error? Referenced unresolved symbol. Yeah, but where? Baby. That's there. Okay, let's go back to the file, the folder. I mean the file. What's wrong with you? That's that. Oh, I hate this bullshit. Maybe it's not a real thing. I know it is very clear, but like it's not unresolved though. I just saw it. I'm in the forest, not a lot of expenses. Yeah, I'm very fortunate, what's up, Christian, to live in the woods where there's not much things to pay for except firewood and Starlink. It's not true! Okay, what if I delete that and make it again? There's no MIP maps in there! What it needs to say is, bro, you've got a similar function. That's what AI would be for. And it doesn't actually do anything yet. Oh my god, now I've got to work out this. I don't even know if that's correct. I feel like it is. Okay. CubeMap array bytes. Plus equals. It's actually the same. Width times height. No. Resolution times resolution.
Put on your gloves and your black
times CubeMap count. Times bytes pixel times MIP levels.
Now you don't.
And that's just remove it. Is that right for a cube map? How much space it takes up? It's a square times the cube map. No, it's times 6. Hold on. Each cube map has the one face times 6. And this is a cube map array. And then the bytes per pixel and the MIP levels. Yep. No, that's not right either. Because MIPs have smaller shit. Warning. This is wrong for MIP maps. Luckily, you don't have them for your cube maps.
When I see them trying to fly, 'cause you just can't do
6.
things your body wasn't meant to. Hike up your fishnets.
Alright.
I know you.
This keyboard is a hold on, I can't see. Look at this. It's a Black Myth Wukong. Why can't I remember that?
And take your foot off of the brake.
For Christ's sake. You should be doing res.res if res is just width and height. Yes. Res.res. Here we go. Now, I have a lot of those. I have, I think like 20. Only 100 megabytes of cube maps. I have 10. And they're 1024. Now that sounds about right. Okay. How much time? 7 minutes. I don't really want to do any more of these. Okay, I'll do it. I may as well. I only want to stop because this is quite boring to do. What else can I? Vertex buffers are going to be quite hard to track because they're all over the place. SSBOs are quite hard because they're fucking everywhere as well, with heaps of different updates and reallocations. What I could do is more shadow maps. What's this? I don't even use those. Shadow map array. Do I even make much of those? I need to see the renderer. Honest. And find exactly what I'm actually making. This is the init function for the renderer. So lots of SSBOs, some of them are quite large. I'm sure I'm using heaps of space there. Where do I make my cube maps? I mean my other shadow maps. Okay, shadow map array, cool. Let's go. Same idea. It's not a cube map, it's just a regular one. Alright, where is it?
There's not much of a music scene down there, so I sort of got to stay here.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to my friend Ethan who wrote this song. Stop shit. Yep. Okay, cube maps. No. This is add cube map. Damn it. What did I call it? I don't have it.
It's the greatest place you never even been yet. We'd be up on a map if we wasn't so
inbred.
Here in Tassie where the true head's got two heads.
So this is the same, really. Minus the cube map count because it's not an array. Racism, wood brutes and clay pottery. This little city built up for genocide and sodomy. Even if it's late, feel safe when I'm going home. Wave it to my neighbors with the extra Y chromosome. Drinking at the high school where all the fucking kids fail and all the drugs are brewed in a toilet bowl in Israel. Paint a front fence with a chicken feet spray can. Like I don't even know how. Man, this song's full of so many great references to our town. Okay, let's get rid of those because I haven't done them yet.
No rest for the incestuous.
All that.
Yeah, this is the greatest place you never even been yet. Be up on a map.
Okay.
Here in Tassie where the true head's got two heads and all we think about is which relative is true next.
Plus. Okay. Cube maps. What comes first in the alphabet? This? Yeah. I'm gonna make sure these are the same. No. I'm getting rid of that shit. It's confusing. Cube map bytes. Hooray. Ethan is a noticer too. What's that mean? Alright, let's check this. Okay, after this, what I'm gonna do, once this bomb blows up, is, I think, I reckon spend half hour cleaning up some wasted VRAM because I've got so much. Or should we just do bubbles? Nah. No, I'm gonna clean something up because it's gonna be kind of tricky and I'll be too hard to do later. The noticing of the small hat evil goblins. I don't understand what that means. Has anyone noticed my new audio player? Errors. Undeclared, of course. Huh? Oh, I'm not even ready. Rejoice too soon. Internal format is what? We don't know. It's this. In fact, I got a story. Internal format equals MIP levels. Yeah, damn it. This is exactly the same as the other one. MIP levels. So I'm just gonna steal it from there. It's taking you to here. And I'm also going to copy this thing, which means we can remove it from here. MIP levels. I forgot the L. Cool. And destroy. Remove. Bitch. What IDE? It's Visual Studio. Hair routine. I don't know, just wash it. Like once every 6 weeks. What are you guys talking about? Do you want to see my new music player? This is like the bomb, right? It's written in JavaScript and HTML. It's a big old file, and then the playlist comes from here. It's literal text. And then what it does is it searches for this file plus plus.mp3 or PNG in these files. It's local off my computer. This isn't YouTube like before. And then here's the artwork. Wait, is that still on the screen? Whoops. And I can pause it. I can turn the volume up. It's got shuffle. And the coolest thing is it shows the cover. Okay, let me just get in the scene. But you probably saw that the buttons are black and I don't have transparent background. 24 megabytes for my cube maps. Those are the ones used by the Moonlight. I think, or maybe it's the flashlight. Anyway, that's cool. I now know I'm using a bit of VRAM. I'm glad that's done. So now let's go. I'm so keen to do bubbles and shit, but I just want to get this shit out of the way. Where's my bomb? Huh? Properties, refresh. What? My bomb is so glitchy. Oh no, it's back now. Okay. Let me just sit tight and watch the little album cover appear. Why's the bomb got a select window? Uh-oh. How do I get rid of that? No, it's gonna ruin my Oi!
Shut.
Why is there a scroll bar on the bomb? How do I like selected it. How do I No!
I'm like a 7-layer cake.
Well,
when I spit that vagrant shit, take your bitch. You like smokers cough, who your favorite is?
Take that.
The Tim's laser cut and crispy like the kettle cook. They ask me if I'm getting money.
I don't know, never looked.
But
now it shifts over. God damn it.
Seasoned chickens like adobo. Got some cocoa for the flock. Fuck the popo.
Okay, half hour, sure. So this current task is
make this music now in case I never starve again.
yeah.
Tarnish hearts of men. Write them down as not the harbor them. Can we
merge the G buffers? Okay, you might have heard me go on. Like the last 2 streams I had, I started working in a whole new renderer. This is the old renderer. It has the old ocean and the old terrible hair. The new renderer has better hair and better ocean and other cool stuff. Like cool normal packing. No blood though. Anyway, so I'm now going to merge them, make them share the same G buffer because 3 chicks, fuck it.
In a limousine with 3 chicks. Lonely in a limousine with 3 chicks.
Because I got all this, right? That's G buffer 1, and then I have basically a duplicate elsewhere in the other renderer. So at the bare minimum, I can share them. It's just a matter of making the old G buffer use this new normal packing, which will be good anyway. And part of merging them is just so I can have less duplicate code, because I've got a lot of doubled up shit somewhere, everywhere. I want to have a look at these though, because they're not the same. C++.
There's only one sound.
I love this song. This is Paul Barabo. I met him in Bloomington, Indiana. Okay, they both have lighting. See, in the old G buffer, RMA, like roughness, metallic, and ambient occlusion, was in its own texture, but now they're packed into here. This is sort of a big task. Clear. That's not even the same thing. Anyway, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Copy. Okay. I'm gonna just comment out the doubles because they're easy to do. Glass. Okay. It's not hard. It's not hard. I got this. Hello. The ticking time bomb is to remind me that I've got 26 minutes to do this and there's no time to stop and chat. Okay, this is going to break everything, but I'm going to change the normal buffer format, the normal map format of the old buffer, sorry, old G buffer to be this. Okay. Now. This is going to make a lot of errors, and I'm not going to be able to find where they are. So I need to maybe just set breakpoints on failed returns. Let's go. Just trying to think of how this is going to work. What's the first thing that's going to use this? We'll try and access this. Here. Normal. Huh. Okay. This might take more than 26 minutes. Okay, draw buffers. Get color attachment slot by name. Okay. I just want to trigger a breakpoint if this fucks up. Do breakpoints work in release? Do breakpoints work in release? I don't know. They must do. Do I get a call stack? We'll find out. Happy New Year to you too. Can you play the game? There's nothing really to play. It does have a pretty complete split-screen deathmatch experience. Kato. I grew up on Kato Avenue, did you know? They work, awesome. I've already hit one, haven't I? But do I get a call stack? Well, that didn't work. How's anything rendering? Okay, now it is. Well, fuck. Okay, here. Great. I'm now gonna replace all these... Fuck, I should commit before this. Because this This is one of those tasks where I might actually undo it. If it doesn't go my way. Have I already typed git status? Git commit oh shit. Memory tracker work in progress. Great. Now I'm going to just replace all these. We're going to render into that. In fact, I'm also going to rename I need to focus hard here. This needs to happen though, immediately, because there's a lot I want to do today, and having 2 G buffers is just fucking a cunt to manage. Base color metallic. Yep. Okay. It'd be so good if I could do a searcher in place, but I actually can't. Damn it. Okay, I need these somewhere accessible easily, like here. What I could search for is this though. Base, color, normal. This is gonna be a little bit tedious. Are you sure this is loud enough? I feel like it's not. Music player, interact, display it. Just because I'm on a bit of a why do you use Vulkans? Why do you use Windows? Because hold on, this fucking thing. Because I just do it. Alright, love it. Oh, we don't want to... Fuck, this is gonna break everything. This is gonna break everything. I need to see my old thing. What I want to render into now... Because we're removing RMA. Fuck. I got this. Okay. Yep. These are the render targets I'm rendering into, in case you have no idea what's going on here. This actually is the way to do it. This cover's sick. I forget who the girl's name is. A lot of shit draws into the G buffer, you see. Uh-huh. So every one of these changes I've just made has to also be fixed in a shader. A lot of shaders. But like I said, I don't want to spend too much time on this. So that's all the rights. Fable 5. Fuck Fable. I don't know, maybe Fable's good. Do you know the song? If you go back to the start of it, it'll tell you the name. So that fixed all the rights. But what it didn't fix is all the reads. It's only working because this is the new renderer. The old one's gonna crash. Yeah, who did that? Draw buffer's base color. Oh. This is actually a huge task. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep grinding for as long as this bomb has, like 20 minutes, and if it doesn't look like I'm getting anywhere, I'm just gonna revert the commit. Because what I'm not checking is everywhere I'm... These are all shaders that are doing this. And I can't fix C++, I have to fix the fucking shader. Oh shit. I gotta be in edit and continue for this anyway. If I want to keep stepping through after my changes. This has to be turned down though. These guys are sick though. I need to get better at using my thingo. I'll just keep it there. This is Damn live at a bar. It's a guy on synth and a guy on drums. Wait for this build to load. It's a guy on synth, it's a guy on drums, and they just play GoldenEye covers. They're a GoldenEye cover band. Evil, I guess, hello. How you doing? How we all doing? How much maths do you know? You just learn it as you go. Add keys for changing volume. That's such a good idea. I even have that on my computer. On my keyboard. Now what I need to do actually is go through all these MP3s and just normalize the volume. We could watch this. The only annoying thing about this is we can't switch to see what these guys are doing. This will be a slow build, so it's actually worth seeing these guys just, well, shred this for a second. We are at 1 minute 27. Probably about 1 minute. Alright, here we go. Whoops, I'm big. Maybe I should just play music off YouTube. No, I love my player. It's so cool. They actually have a sick live set from a few days ago. Let me just find that. It's actually... Oh, this is so good. I've watched this twice. This is the whole set. People go nuts. They even do the GoldenEye theme by Tina Turner with the girl singing. How's this build going? I would love to see this live. If you like GoldenEye, you should watch this sometime. People in the audience are screaming. Long intro. I bet that's really quiet, isn't it? Anyway, it's sick. There you go. Bit of promo for those guys. Add a MP4 player. That's such a good idea. And add Netflix as well. We built. Awesome. Okay, let's go. Do I really need this today? I do. It's gonna make shit easier for me, but it's sort of not fair to put you guys through this if this is really hard. Where's the first crash? Base color, okay.
Thank you.
Oh my god, lakeside view. Continue. How slow are these recompiles gonna be though?
Downtown north, past the airport. A dreaming switchgrass and concrete.
Oh my god, my music plays full screen, isn't it?
Gray floor
Sorry about that.
of smoky window.
Fuck. This is not fast.
Facing the street.
Stop, stop.
Michael pulls the blinds back up. Stares blankly.
Anyway, I'll keep going for 15 minutes. This won't be that long, maybe. I don't know, we'll see.
Watching for the guy who's got the angel dust. Crystal clear connection.
There can't be that many. Maybe like 30 of these.
Days like dominoes, all in a line.
What's up?
Cheer for the home team. Every time.
OpenGL Vulkan. Yeah, they're two different graphics APIs.
Lakeside view. Lakeside view. For my
Whole crew. Oh, it's a bit scary.
most nights now sleep in the kitchen.
Why don't I just search this
And John comes by
for base card?
to drop off his envelopes.
You tell me that was the last one?
Postman, after
I don't
all
believe you.
these years. Pull down my army surplus jacket. Dig through some drawers to find the keys. Emerge transformed in a million years.
That's already what I was searching for before.
From days like these. Under each eye, little grease paint.
Well, that was all those.
You can't judge
Okay, that's all the rights. So now the reads, they're going to come from gbuffer.getColorAttachment handle my name. I'll just find the first crash and then we'll work backwards from there.
Lakeside view.
For my whole crew. Am I rich? No. I did have quite a bit of money when I was working my job. That paid really well. Now I have no money and I'm way happier. Not happy because I don't have money, but happier because I don't have to think about a job. Whoops. Huh. We're rendering. But everything is a funny color now. I was expecting to get crashes there. Okay, so now I need to find something that samples those broken textures now. Incorrect textures. Because I feel like I'm not... My breakpoint's not getting hit. It must be a different function. Render passes all view. Okay, here we go. Get color attachment handle by name.
Lakeside view.
Yeah.
For my
But
whole crew.
I'm gonna do a fucking chaotic search and replace on these. Yeah. What's the other one? Normal. That's all what that's the only thing I changed. Normal. Control A. 4 occurrences.
1 a.m. and I'm driving home and I see you call.
No, I replaced the wrong one.
Then you call again.
Undo.
And I pretend I don't see a thing, but you call again. I break, I break, I break, I break down for
Was my music always this inconsistently volume before?
I stay up late. I wait.
No, 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 no. That one. Copy. Paste. 4 occurrences. Normal. Fuck. Normal. 5 occurrences. Let's try run that. I do have an Instagram, but I don't post any graphics shit. It's just music. My oh, that's not it. Why not Vim? Are you guys crazy? That's the insta. This, okay, if I got them all, it would actually just render as before, because why? Because I just changed the names. Okay. Oh, I changed all of you. I mustn't have done those. Jamal, how you doing? I love my new music player. I can't even see what you guys see. The little thing. It's all for you. The art, the album cover. All right, let's go. Please work. Please. I'll be so happy if this does work. We got crashes. Of course we do. Where are they though? Dot. Aha. Sometimes I refer to them as a reference, not a pointer. Fair enough. We'll search for this. Got it. 1. Amazing. There's 2. I can see that there was 2 there. Oh no, that's the RE style one. Because look at this. I check the renderer and then I bind different things. So once they're the same, I can remove all this double duplicate code. Does that make sense? Oh, you dog. Well, that's actually just these. I'm having a really hard time. No, no. What the fuck? But why I just wanted to do this now is because if I was to do this like, oh come on. Fuck. If I was to do this like 5 hours from now, I would be so cooked. Almost 39. I'm like 38 and a half. Rounding down. Alright. Why don't I use Vim near Vim? Because it would just slow me down like fucking crazy. I don't know it. I'm trying to make this game. I'm not trying to learn all the tech things in the world. You know? I don't have time to learn a new keyboard. I don't have time to learn Vim. I don't have time to learn Linux. I do have time to learn Vulkan because I will gain from that. I will not gain from Yes, there's no land in the new renderer. Blind. Like, are you telling me that I didn't do a search and replace on that? I don't believe that that was the only one. Are you working with more devs? Crispy X23, what's up? I do... No more devs. I got a few artists. I would love more devs for specific tasks. If there was some guy who worked on like some AAA game and could do anime AI. Specifically, if the person who wrote the Doberman AI for Resident Evil wanted to work on this, I'd be very happy. You do not need to focus on a project. It'd be worth it to learn Vim vibes. No, you guys are crazy. Okay, we're in. But I don't understand why, okay, we're not crashing. But I also don't get why, oh, I know why. Because I removed the RMA rights from all the G-buffer shaders. Okay. Oh, deferred. Weird shit's happening. Normals are correct. Sort of. And RMA is still written... Oh, this is actually a nightmare to, I might revert this, we'll see. Frag. Okay, so we don't do that.
Shake it, baby.
Fuck yeah, Splitter Stars, thank you. What am I struggling out with the Doberman? Oh, nothing. I just haven't started because I don't have any animations. All I have is a walk. Hold on. Why are we blue? All I have is T. All I have is walk. So I need more animations. But also, like, it's gonna take me a very long time to make awesome Doberman AI. Okay, think height. Shit. I got some, man, I don't know. The risk here is that fuck. No, I wanna know. The risk is that I'm just gonna miss one of these. Because so much writes to this RMA texture that I'm trying to remove. And I don't get. Oh. 1 minute, okay. Right. So I see what's involved there. It's a very problematic refactor. It's a very problematic refactor. What song's playing now? I need to just talk and figure out what's going on. A Skids one. Okay. Where's the internet? No. Okay. You're trying to learn OpenGL. Do I have any tips? Can you put rain animation? Tips for learning OpenGL. Work through the website Learn OpenGL a few times. And as you work through each tutorial, just take it a bit further. Like, what's addictive about graphics is when you start working on something, you get all these ideas. You're like, oh my god, I could use this to create that. So do that. As you work through Learn OpenGL, make your own renderer. Add things to it. Expand upon it. And I don't know. You just got to keep at it. It's like anything. Skateboarding. The more you do it, you'll just slowly get better. I know that's annoying and cliche, but it's the only way. Embedded development. I don't know what that is. Program covers to fade out. What do you mean? The album artwork? Are you guys talking about the music player? A big ass team is needed. No, it's not. Okay, so I'm going to revert that commit and just get back to work and not do that. Because that's like a 3-hour task. And I'm going to probably fuck it up. And I don't want to be... I want to go slowly. I need to develop a nice systematic way to not fuck that up. Yeah. So, we're going to revert... We're going to revert that. How to revert to last commit via git. To last commit, yeah. If you want to undo the last changes but keep all the modifications, no. Destroy, reset hard. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Revert. If the commit is already pushed. Well, okay. Git revert head. Failed. Git stash. Did I not push? Uh-oh. I didn't push. I didn't push. I didn't push my changes, so I can't go back. I'm stuck here. What do I do? I've edited a bunch of shaders. I've renamed a bunch of shit. I could just only work in the new renderer. Uh-oh. There's a problem. Help me. Stop drugs. These aren't drugs. This is weed. I mean, this is cigarettes. Okay, I wanted to revert, but I can't because I didn't get restore. There's nothing to restore. I didn't push. All I did was commit. Wait, no. I committed locally. Huh. Soft. Undo destroys your changes. Help me. Yes, I committed but didn't push. I can hold Z, yes. Git push force. No, no, no. Remove staged. I'm just turn this down a little bit. Push then revert. No. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Soft head. Yeah, can I get some slow and sensual head, please? Ramping up as the timer approaches 0. Okay, so this is where we're at. Start soft. See the git. No, I can do this. It's just a huge fuck around. So we'll set a 1 hour bomb. I'm sorry about this, but it has to happen. There would be a way to just, because I did commit locally. I'm gonna do 60 minutes of this, and then we're gonna go fucking hard on some soft head. No, hard on some bubbles. That's today's bubble stream, but I've actually got myself locked into this bullshit right now. So whatever, let's fix it. Refresh. Alright, thank you, Terrace, Count Terrace. Let's go. Okay, so let's just work through my frame one thing at a time. By closing all these, I can no longer undo, so that's fine. I'm just so stuck here. Well, I'm not too phased is I've only broken one renderer. The old renderer that I'm trying to move away from anyway. Okay. So this is the... Okay, what shade is this? House geometry. Am I running right now? Old renderer. Base color looks great. Normals look great. RMA looks like shit. Because I don't render into it. That's fine. The entire point of this is to reconstruct everything. So let's go to my debug shader. Because there's no single RMA texture anymore. These values are all packed in random spots. Okay. It's probably in a folder called debug. Debug view. No, not tar view. View. Whoops. Okay. The annoying thing is that I'm not binding shit properly anymore. Let's go, let's go. Oh, they're all there. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. So we're going to comment that out. Whoops. Commenting out texture 3. Commenting out texture 3. And instead we now have them baked in here. Damn it, those things aren't even the same name. Fuck! Oh, I hate my life. Well, that's an easy search and replace, actually. Okay. Search and replace that with this. Well, that solved that, maybe. 3. And delete that. Uh-huh. Indirect diffuse is 8 on both of them. Hot load will create errors and I'll find them now. Debug view, yeah. Where are they? Where are they? So this is my debug shader that reconstructs shit. Whoops. And there is no that way. Oh, going well. I'm sorry that this has to happen. But it does. Velocity, okay. Does that hot load? No, we got problems. What are they? G-buffer base color texture. Yeah, but who? Where? Oh, I see. The rest of my life is so hard. I don't even want opportunity. Don't want to be cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Ha, from Paris, how are you? You found this stream 4 years ago and you loved the vibe. You haven't been back since. I'm still at it. I'll be at this for another 4 years. Paris is beautiful. I've been there a few times. I love it. It's so nice. I'm just having a hard time learning how to use my new music player and even deciding if that's what I want for these streams. Bacteria song? What the hell? H. Still got errors.
A man walks down the street and says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention.
Rest of my life is so hard. Hot loaded. Bullshit. Okay. Base color looking good. Normals looking fucked, but that's fine because I haven't encoded them. RMA looks fucked because we never wrote it. No, that's weird. That's very weird. Render over. What's this? What render am I? Okay. Let's fix normals first in one shader. Whew! G-buffer fragment. Okay. Base color out. I want to apologize for not working on bubbles right now. I really wanted to. Yep. 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 Maybe it's his first time around. Oh no! I don't know. I just keep thinking of more things that this is gonna fuck up. Like the alpha value's not gonna work. But we'll try it. Metallic. RMA dot. Hold on. Long lost bound. What's going on? This is fucked. My wound mask. I'm gonna break the wound masks. I'm so pissed. Ah. Metallic. Okay. Metallic. RMA out doesn't exist anymore. Normal's out. We need to encode. Include. Where is it? Normal. Common. Normal. Encode.glsl. Encoding. Come on. Fuck, there's so much typing to do in programming, isn't there? You've been struck by smooth criminal. Okay. I'm gonna steal this from like the other renderer where shit is just like known to be working. This is quite beautiful. G-buffer fragment shader. So that can go away. Oh, that's called that, is it? Oh, it is called that. Yep. Uh-huh. Thickness. God, I can't wait to retire this renderer. Hot load, please work. What's the errors? Extension derivative must exist before something. Okay, fine. Ah. N comes before P. Well, my normal's got ridden successfully. That's pretty cool. Roughness metallic still fucked though. Why is it black in here? Kill myself. Shit. I was looking at a wall. I'm stuck. How are we all going? 48 minutes. This song, it did say, but I think it's Origins by Ben Maker. Oh, I can't wait to work on bubbles. I know I'm being such a whiny little bitch right now. I didn't mean to fuck myself up like that. There's some meme going around that coding with a controller. That's pretty funny. Your brother lived Decatur Avenue for a while too, actually. In what? Are you Tasmanian? A mermaid on an exercise ball? Bro, she's on a rock. That's a rock. She actually goes out here. There's next to this rock. But I was working on her hair, so she's just inside for now. Yeah, Black Myth. Vulkan is the keyboard. I would not trust AI to do this. Like, if I said, hey AI, what I'm trying to do is just merge two separate G buffers so they have the same names and they write to the same things. Like, AI would fuck this up. I'm definitely adding lap dances, yeah. I can't wait to do that. So, what I'm confused about now is why... Okay, let's go... Am I in the new renderer? Yes. That's roughness and metallic for the new renderer as a debug view. This fucking dog has me stuck. For some reason, the new renderer looks very busted. So let's go to the debug view pass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Just checking that these names are all existing. They are. Yes, yes, yes. I can't wait to remove that. I'm gonna do a build of these, and now take another look at this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Now what I'm gonna do is, if this ever goes away... Oh my god, fuck you. Why does that continue? Cancel. I have all these beautiful debug functions, but I'm just going to do a bit of a hack here because I'd like to just see the raw textures here. Vec3 debug test equals this. Ever. What do you do as a developer if you build a chess engine halfway and realize that Python is too slow? Rewrite in a different engine. I mean, a different language. The thing about programming or anything, doing anything, is you want to fail as quickly as you can. It's much better to realize that Python was the wrong language halfway through than 99% through. Okay. Save that. Hot load that. Fuck, why? 3. Okay. So this is what's in the packed normals texture of the good renderer. The old renderer has the same. Amazing. And what's in the packed velocity. Another. Hold on, let me switch. That's good. Then why can't I unpack these properly? Hot load. Okay, normals for that renderer. Normals are fine. I don't get why the old deferred renderer cannot display. I know this song's very quiet, but I can't just be adjusting everything all the time, can I? It makes no sense to me. Because they... Okay, let's just see raw... Okay, that's roughness. Roughness is the same. Metallic is wrong for... I see. Metallic is written in the alpha channel of the base color, which just gets overwritten many times. Pete. And AO is correct. Okay. So, I think that what that's telling me is that... what that's telling me is... Metallic is busted. It's not written successfully into here. I don't know why. Base color out, metallic out. But I wrote it there. I wrote it there.
Yeah.
I wrote it there. So wait, who? Why isn't that valid? What if I wrote 0.5?
Yeah.
H.
Doing anything just to get inside this room, trying to see the way we kick it.
Something makes it white, but what?
Bitches wanna make sure that they vibe in a rose gold paddock on her wrist because she pop. I make sure she don't stop in it. They say she sauce and we made a couple meal that we spit it out just
sorry.
I make sure that she vibe.
Who overwrites this? It's the base color G-buffer texture. No one touches it. No one touches that besides me here. For a sanity check, I'm just gonna make this times by red and take a look at it in here. So that works. But that can't be set. Make it 0. Metallic. It's still white. I've already confirmed this. I don't know why I'm still typing random shit. Okay. So it's fine there. When does it break?
I don't wanna know, I'm too rich to know. Half a million in my ears, I can listen on. Green diamonds, now your wrist.
Let's take a look at the frame. That writes it.
She can listen now, fuck the pussy now. Got her screaming loud. Call me chain hearted 13 girls. Millions on medallions, all big pearls.
I'm just gonna comment everything out.
This ain't no race, I sprint to her. Drown out of space, at least not this world. Low class girl really make a nigga earl. Make sure she get what she want. How I see your ass from the front.
Who overrides base color? No one. It can't happen.
How I see your ass from the front.
Who overrides the alpha channel of base color? Could blending be enabled or something?
Brown seats like display history month. Both my daughters and my sons want for none. They doing anything just to get inside this room, trying to see the way.
I hate that this has happened to me.
We pop it a couple bad bitches wanna make sure that they vibe in a rose gold paddock on her wrist because she pop.
How much time we got? 40 minutes.
They say she sauce and we made a cup meal that we spit it out just splodging. I make sure that she vibing. I make sure that they vibing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be ruthless here and comment out literally everything except the debug function. Start again. Playlist doesn't exist anymore. It's local on my computer. You gotta hack me and get on this folder. Buy a trip to rehab. I can't explain what I'm trying to do.
I'll miss railing pills with you in the park.
Goodbye. Enjoy the show.
This one's for every friend that decided
𝑻𝒉𝒆. I don't know how to pronounce your name. It has too many weird letters. But hello, welcome.
I'll miss you on the street corner
when it starts
to get dark.
Because, okay, kill myself, kill this dude. Switch to the good render up. Wait, why is nothing rendered anymore? Oh, fuck. Why? Brick through every window, a casket buried 6 feet deep for everybody's heroes. Here's to our lighting was never evaluated. And how beautiful it is. Because freedom doesn't have a purpose. Metallic is right. So, at what point does it get fucked?
This one's for every
Why can't I click that?
arsonist got locked down before they
Burn
burned
the cities down.
A missing in the skyscrapers on fire.
Good morning.
This one's for every friend that got taken off
Oh.
the street. So the upper
I actually wouldn't need to
class
fix this. I could just
sleep,
start
the
working what I
upper
want to
class
work on.
sleep.
I just don't like that it's in this such a broken state.
Paint and slash
Tires.
tires.
But at least I'm narrowing down. I'm getting closer to figuring out what is wrong. What's happening? Is it building?
And tonight I can't taste the whiskey
From across the room, in the stumbling of your steps. It's just so mentally draining to figure out.
A casket buried 6 feet deep for everybody's heroes. Here's to our lives being meaningless.
And how beautiful it is.
Because freedom doesn't have a purpose.
I'm gonna try all those. Because one of them is overriding my fucking metallic value. And without the correct metallic value, I can't see anything. Can you know my level of mathematics and physics? What kind of answer? How do I answer that question then? Like I've never went to school. Check myself. Switch the new render up. Already seeing some weird shit. No, that's just the hills. And metallic's fucked. Okay, good. Good to know. So, perhaps the ocean did it. People. Or it was the decals or some bullshit. Blood decals? Yes, that's what it is. Blood decals is a screen space pass that runs. It's a screen space pass that runs and writes directly into the decal. Sorry, into that texture maybe. So it should still be broken. Yeah. G-buffer. Huh? Here it is. That's what's doing it. Decal blood composite. Oh my fucking god. It writes 1 there. So we don't want to overwrite metallic. Original base color. You thought I'd never find that. Com files are compute shaders, a piece of code that runs on the. Oh my god, I'm about to lose the fire. Side quest. What's going on here? I don't know if this sounds working or if it's too loud. The thing is, I lost the fire. I don't want to waste too many of these little sticks because I actually need them. for when I more seriously lose the fire. Yes. My colours look different to the usual. They usually do. Oh my god! Almost fucking I almost lost. The lighting looks weak. The lighting looks different. Not only is my lighting in the game fucking up, my real life lighting is fucking up. Cancel that. So anyway, so I can't believe I found what was wrong there. That'll catch. It's not even cold. It's so quiet out here. It's so loud inside the house. Oh my god, he's sitting on a table. That's crazy. What's going on? You're on a table, bro. What are you doing? That is Mojito, the white goat, and the dark one, that's Giblet. That's his mum. She's 6 years old, and the white one is 3. She's on a chain because she runs away. He's just sitting on a table because he loves his mum. And that's as close as he can get. It's so weird he's on a table. There's 2 more couches there. I'm just taking a piss, by the way. I didn't just go hang out with goats for no reason. That looks so funny. Alright, love you. Let's go! Huh. Whoa! Psytrance, bring it on. I stole this from an Airbnb that was really expensive. I was just like, fuck this, I can't be paying this much money. I need to get something cool for my time. This knife's pretty cool. Wait, let me, where am I gonna put this? What's cool about this knife is the way it opens. See that shit? One more time. Uh-oh, it's my face. What's up, hello? How do I switch this fucking thing around? There we go. I hope I didn't fuck the sound up and my audio is recording properly. The worst is when I don't record the music. No, when I don't record my voice. And all my rambling was for nothing. Yes, the fire is going, that's great. Huh. So, let me just get my sound back to how it goes. So, I forgot to put sugar. No, I didn't. I did put sugar. My hair is so itchy. I need a haircut. I need a shower. No, I don't need a shower. I just didn't wash my hair. Anyway, I live in 2006. I kind of do. No, what's 2006 about this house? Do you guys not drink coffee in the future? Do you not drink coffee? What else is old school here? Sugar was straight after coffee. Yeah, go back. Okay, now in case you don't know what's going on, I have two G buffers, right? A G buffer is simply a collection of textures that I render into, but I don't need to. I have two different renderers and they could share the same one, so I'm trying to merge them. I'm trying to merge them. I bet this is so loud. I know it's so loud. Turn that down a little bit. What's coming up? 𝒉 Sebastian. So I'm trying to merge them, but it's fucking problematic. It's very slow and no fun for me, and I don't want to do it, but I kind of have to because I've started it. Liminal. Okay, what's up next? I can't wait to see the little icon up here. Let's turn it up a bit. Fuck yeah, this feels like a skate video. Alright. We'll just crank this volume up to where I like it. About here. Now, time to return to work. Anyone? Metallic for both renderers is looking good. A lot of other shit's broken. I don't want to be doing this, I want to be working on bubbles. Okay, what else is broken? Oh. Alright, 20 more minutes on this, then we're doing bubbles no matter what. Okay. Hold deferred. That's correct, that's correct. I think that might just be what I've done is that I've commented out all this stuff. Okay. Who else writes normals? Let's go to the geometry pass, because that's all that matters. Geometry pass. Wait, these all share the same shader. G buffer. Base color metallic. What does this do? God damn it. Wait, that's just because the normals aren't... Oh my god. Dispatch compute. Ah. RGB, motherfucker. Wait, what? Vec 4. Ah. Oh my god, this fucking music player. This is wireless full sorry, borderless full screen, yeah. Cigs and Pepsi cans. Normal to the tangent. Why is the mermaid tail the only thing I can see? At a minimum, the lighting shader for that renderer is not correctly constructing normals. to take a hike. How do we do this in the Resident Evil Requiem shader? Don't you worry, as soon as this bomb goes off, I'm just going to completely abandon this task and just not work in this renderer at all for the remainder of this stream.
So, let me honestly tell you motherfuckers the truth. I'm insecure as fuck. I wanna fuck this slut, but I'm scared thinking how early I might nut. She a 10 plus. If she start moaning when I get up in them guts, I'ma tell that bitch hush. That moaning gon' make me.
Damn it, Metallic's in a different place.
Girl, I fuck with you.
Sorry,
Insecure, that's why I'm off the
AO is in a different place.
That's why I pop dick pills when I hit a stripper. I'm insecure, IS A right here.
0, 1.
But fuck that.
Meaning I need to upload.
Insecure. Keep my feelings in the dark. Cause fuck being played, I can't give you my heart.
I need to upload a better texture to the third slot here.
I'm insecure.
It's called this. Yep. Now in here, it's probably this. Great. So what errors has that made? It's probably made a lot of problems for me.
Not a fraud bodyguard, how I kick this. I'm not as tall, your bitch can tell you where my inches went. I'm not involved, put my all into this energy. Rest in pistol,
lighting deferred.
We facing off, try and keep appearances. The image is raw, gotta be peaceful, cause mentally I've been in a wall. I'm insecure with claustrophobia, walls closing in. Wrote a song and it felt like me and God holding hands. Put my wrongs in my rightings, I don't know if I belong. Working on my self-belief, I always thought that I was strong. And I was taught that as a man, you gotta take one to the chest with a smile. Even
normal is not a vector anymore, roughness.
To be defensive and deflective, acting out. I guess I was affected indirectly, but for now, I got to get my vision restored. I took a risk and didn't get the reward. Your validation and attention is foreign. I don't need it, it's null and void, but I'm not.
Am I not writing the words correctly?
I'm insecure.
What if hotload that? What's the errors? This is my music player hosted on a server. Local server.
I'm insecure as fuck.
Okay, what are you telling me? You're telling me that
I'm insecure.
a lot of this shit doesn't
You don't even know
exist.
the half. I mean, it's a shame IS A ROBBERY didn't cast me.
Gamma base color is the linear one of that.
On my way to 6th grade, you know, middle
Oh,
school
those can't go
kids
there.
are cool. All they did was harass me. I didn't get bullied or nothing. I was down to take it outside, but all the pretty girls.
Extensions that supported Swizzle Mask on an 8. What's the fuck is the problem with you?
Like it was a joke.
Base color.
Yeah, I played it off, held it in well, but I was crying inside. It's hard being soft. A lot of my homies was supposedly fucking. I was just jacking.
And my line numbers don't match up.
Allthatass.com.
Not supported.
Now I'm a famous rapper and I can have any woman I want. Except for the woman I want. Probably one.
I'm insecure. I'm insecure as fuck.
It's killing me.
Sure.
Swizzle Mask present, not Swizzle Mask element not present in operand A. Array index out of bounds.
I'm insecure as fuck.
Base color.
You don't feel me though.
I'm insecure.
I think because now my base color is a 3. It was a 4 before. But who?
The same person you knew me to be.
I mean, where?
Think of this club as a place men go when they're ready to talk. Talk about things you'd never expect us to.
Found it.
Uncomfortable
Final alpha.
things.
I'm insecure as fuck.
Do I use this? Pre-multiply alpha, well... Yo, you removed this pre-multiplied alpha shit when you merged G buffers. Oh, we got color back. That's crazy. And my mirror, my mirror is a bit crazy as well. But don't worry, we can just work in this renderer, and I'll fix that other shit up in my own time. But while we're still here, I need to think about this. So why is that so black? A few things are going on here. Grass is rendered incorrectly, so we'll fix that. Did your servers burn... Wait, did you burn servers in the front yard? Yes, I did. I can't use RenderDoc because I'm using features not supported. Visual Studio. Visual Studio is the best we have. For like, this kind of shit. Skybox. You're right. The skybox is empty. Why? Interesting. The skybox is not there because I'm often testing if the normal is 0, 0 to check the presence of no geometry. But now I can't use that check. Absolutely. But yeah, like Visual Studio is an amazing program. All the haters that are like, oh, it's too slow, like, they don't know what we're talking about. I actually got banned from, like shadow banned from commenting on some guy's videos. You know, there's a bunch of like just YouTuber people who just make news and fucking hate on shit. Some guy was hating on Visual Studio, and I was like, no way. He said it takes like some amount of time to start up and made all these fucking bullshit facts, claims about it. And then I just set him straight in the comments and went on a few of his videos because he was doing it on lots of them. And anyway, then his mods just started blocking me and wouldn't let me say. Wouldn't let me tell the truth. And the truth is the Visual Studio fucking rules. Okay, so skybox, interesting. I'm gonna fix the grass first because that's more weird. And you might notice that the new renderer has no grass. So once I fix this shit so the G buffers share the same layout, then I can just literally run the same function and I'll just get free grass. But at the moment it's like I have to have all these if defs everywhere and it's a mess. Glass or grass? Cool. So it looks like I have metallic as some like hard-coded value here. Whoops. No, that's roughness. Another reason I haven't bothered to re-implement grass is because I just want to redo it. Okay, so it looks like AO is 1. Metallic is 0.5, and that's roughness. So we need our normal encoding here. This song is so fucking calming. Normal encoding.glsl. Now in this lighting shader, we are gonna basically do the same shit as what the G buffer does. Grass. Haha. Float. I mean, 3 base color equals what? color times 0.6. Love it. Gorgeous. Obviously, very hacky grass stuff I have going on here. Normals and emissive out's fine. It just got bigger. Because there's errors, isn't there? Undefined variable. Oh, because these aren't the real things. I copied the wrong shit. How's that? Still got errors, but hopefully they're pointing me in the right direction. RGB is not a struct. Did I not name these correctly? Coke up.
I just hit them with the low cut, then call my folks up. Somebody about to get poked up, go call a tow truck.
Uniforms? No, bro.
This a Mack truck, not a black truck. When we move, tell them back up. Click, click, clack, duck. Hella bands, pull up, stashed up. Super fast up. All you bitches, Rosa Parks. Uh-oh, get
Normal and velocity don't exist.
Yikes. I play tag, and you it for life. Yikes. You a clown, you do it for life.
Because it wants a capital M.
Yes, it's tight, but it doesn't
Just so I know what's up, I'm not gonna rewrite anything.
This is something light. Yikes. Out of town, inconsistent.
And velocity is just not known.
Work hard.
So we're just gonna...
Get your life. You bitches ain't
Velocity is needed for
I keep 2 9 here.
temporal anti-aliasing, but I don't have that yet, so it doesn't matter.
Design here. Soon as niggas press you, boy, you throw up. Peace sign here.
Vec3 to Vec2.
Action, pull your card, you
You
decline here.
sneaky
I
bastard.
keep 2 dimes here. Walk up to a bad bitch, be like, I think you fine
blue.
here. I don't play with demons, Satan, get
Black.
me behind here. About to get fucked up a margarita with 2 limes. here.
1 2 3. Wait, 0 1 2.
I've been the same. Ain't
It's
shit
quite
changed.
possible that my
Same
grass
shit,
shader doesn't actually render to the right targets. Grass pass. Grass pass.
Yikes. I play tag and you it for life. Yikes. You a clown, you do it for likes. Yikes. Yes, it's tight. but
Okay.
it doesn't bite. Rip it right.
I see, I rendered into the emissive blue.
What's the
Makes
hype?
sense.
This is something light. Yikes.
It's because there was an emissive out into here.
Work hard, just a different way. Get your life. You bitches ain't living right. Bag talk, but ain't got no mouth for money. Bag talk.
Bitch! Sorry. But we got grass back now.
It's
Now, I don't know why.
Quiet, ain't no bag talk.
There's some weird shit going on with the water. I mean, wherever the water is... Wherever the water is... What's this? No, they have to be hills. It's definitely a hill thing. Anyway, 10 minutes. Would you look forward working with NASA? Would I look forward? Oh, no. My favorite SIGs are in Europe, pure blue. Pure blue. I got some right here. These are my favorite cigarettes in Europe. And these are my favorite cigarettes in Australia. Champion.
Even when I scream, it's poetic. Frank said it. A well-spoken degenerate. Bonded by blood like Exodus. And when they
Feels Good Man is here.
everything I
Who's that?
ever said, I meant it. I'm a once-in-a-generation artist.
Barnabas. I swear I used to always say Barnabas. Did you used to have an extra B in there? Offbeat. I'm actually making some pretty good progress here, surprisingly.
On my life, roll the dice like Yahtzee while you copy. I'm out west like Anastasi's to NY, live from Garwood with Dead Guy.
Okay, there's my height map.
Shit up till it redlines. Metabolic process, I play the enzyme. My girl like Lisa Left.
Shit's fucking crazy around here.
It's bedtime.
The Skybox is doing some sus shit. So it's probably a good time to address that. It's fucking weird. Let's get the Skybox back. Skybox pass. Renders directly into lighting. Cool. It uses a shader called Skybox. Where is it? Found it. And what does it do? It does nothing. It literally just renders into the what? The lighting texture. So why would it not do that? I'm so glad that I get to not do this in a second. I don't get why. I don't get a lot of things I'm seeing right now. First up, why is the hand black on the water? There's no easy way to... I don't know what I'm saying, just that I don't know why that's happening. Water. Surface composite, I'm just guessing at this point. Lighting image. Besides checking every shader. Normal texture, none of these are relevant. Interesting. Okay, height map, who renders that? It's a different file. Height map passes. Where is it? Alright, what shade is this? Height map color. Let's search that and find what it's called. Height map color. Height map color. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here. This is the same as the grass. Oh, fuck. Emissive. That's gonna make sure those are the same. What's the order? Emissive, then that. That's gonna require a hot load. I mean a full recompile. Look at that wasted space, that alpha value. It's the whole point of doing the packing. Grass. So I can just copy that again. Back to black. Okay. Encode the normal. RMA. So we're just gonna do this again. Roughness. RGB metallic AO. Base color doesn't exist. Velocity once again is nothing. Vector velocity. Okay. The thing is, I can never even see my height map. Well, it's not rendering now. Damn it. What's the error? I'm never gonna know because there's a million things in the console. 1570's garbage. Well, you talking about GPUs? 5080 Super. You know what? I almost bought an entirely new computer. I sold a bunch of Bitcoin and was about to buy one. Because... Whoops. What was happening was... My computer... I was Hold on, I've got too much shit happening. What happened was... My computer just turned off while I was compiling my engine. And it wouldn't turn on again. I was like, what the fuck? And I thought it was power supply. So I bought a new power supply. And that wasn't even it. Look, this is just... Oh, you can't even see. Hold on. Look at it. That's just like hanging out there. What was I saying? I was saying that... So I replaced the power supply. Hold on, this shit's fucked. Why did you sell your Bitcoin? No, I sold it right before it crashed. I sold it before it crashed. And I didn't sell all of it, I just sold $2,000 worth. Anyway, I use Windows. So I bought a new power supply, secondhand off Marketplace. And that didn't fix it. Then I shopped around online and picked new RAM, new motherboard, new CPU. That's what I was going to spend $2,000 on. And then right before, I was like, hold on, I need to check that my RAM, and new RAM too. But then I was like, hold on, maybe my RAM actually works, but old RAM. I took my RAM out, looked at it, and was like, oh no, that is DDR4, I do need DDR5. Put the RAM back in, and it just fucking worked. I just needed to reseed my RAM. Point is, I was so close to spending $2,000, like basically all my money. And then I just had to take my RAM out and put it back in. So I did waste $300 on this power supply. But anyway. Oh, PC parts are fucked. When you get the optimization update. Okay, I'm just waiting for this bomb to blow up. Then we're gonna do bubbles. Underwater bubbles. I'm so fucking keen. I got stuck in such a hellhole here. We can just ignore this. Tobacco prices in Amazon. What are you talking about? Anyway, so... It would have been cool to have a whole new PC besides my GPU. Thank God. Alright, it's bubble time. I'm not too phased that my old renderer is completely broken. Laughing at something sunken in, I am. If I'm sinking in laughing at something sunken in, I am. Where's the bomb? I am. Dude. Okay. I'm just gonna chill for 1 second because that was actually a nightmare. Oh, the price is so fucked. That's like part of why I hate AI, because those guys are such cunts. They're not trying to help us. They're not trying to spread... They're not trying to share the money. They're just trying to get fucking rich and get everyone addicted to their bullshit product. Isn't the reflection of light on the monitor? No, I don't see it. I just see a clean screen. You're the ones that have to look at these. Yeah. Was I on the AI rant just then? New mic, nah. It's the same one, but I've got a... There's a bunch of different shit going on. I've got a different lead, and it's always in a different spot. Okay, so the plan now is when you jump in the water to spawn a bunch of bubbles. I'm going to write a GPU particle system for highly efficient particle updates. We'll see if that actually goes to plan. Then I'm going to do bullet trails. When you shoot the gun, I'll show you a little demo thing. Check this out. Pew! 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 So those are just a bunch of points. And I'm going to use those to spawn underwater. It's like a corkscrew thing with some randomness. So out the gun, but only when you're underwater. And then I'm going to use these bubbles. Where are they? Got so much debug shit going on. These bubbles to make it look really cool when you're swimming. That's the plan. Do I have experience in programming? Oh, how long? I've been doing programming for 10 years, but I was really, like, well, you constantly get better. I was going to say I was shit, but it's just 100 minutes, bubble time. Bubble tea. Alright, so. What renders that bubble? I hate my render as fuck now, but that's fine. I'm just going to search for the word bubble. I've got 3 bubble shaders. One of them is a flipbook. The underwater one. Do I have some notes here? Bubbles. Just look at some videos and get them looking good. Great. First up, I'm going to figure out which shader's doing this. There's 3 different bubble passes, because I was trying some different approaches. Bubbles. You fucking dog. Bubbles pass 2. 3. Bubbles pass. I gotta get off edit and continue immediately. Let's build that. Oh man, I'm going crazy. Underwater bullet bubble. Right. 2. I feel like it's shaded 2. Bubbles 2. We'll test this. I've got a hard-coded position, so if this just goes in the middle of the room, I know it's this one. Great. So the plan now is spawn a shitload of them and work on the physics. Okay, let's go. I'm just going to turn off the underwater tint stuff because why so dark? Final strength. 1, 0. Height map color still has errors. God damn it. Encode normal. Height map color is missing normal encoding. And my first shader doesn't load. Alright. So why is this still so dark? Because I commented out the whole line. Okay. So we're just gonna spawn a million of those. I'm gonna get something on the CPU working okay, then we're gonna port it and write a GPU particle system with indirect dispatch. Guest, what's up? I've been programming C++ for 10 years. That's when I started learning graphics, when I started learning this. Okay. STD vector, static vector. Pause. No. Let's be smarter about this. Let's make a bubble struct. I do want to do all this on the GPU, but I think for now I'm just going to start it here. Or maybe I can just move this to the GPU. I mean, start writing this on the GPU. That means I could actually work on this. No. I'm not ready to dive into that. But I don't know where to put this. Core. I'm just going to go here. Particles. Particle manager. Manager. Struct. Particle manager. No, namespace. Struct. Particle. It's gonna have a position and a velocity. I don't know why I didn't just start with this. I've done fucking, like, literally nothing all stream. Are you proud of me? Velocity. Struct. Particle type. Enum struct. Bubble. Type equals. You never know, I might want some more particles.
Shake it, baby.
Damn it, I missed it. I was trying so hard to type without making a typo. Thank you so much, though. Never gonna give you up. The bomb. We about to have motion? Maybe. No, I pay for most of my models. Streamlabs. None of these have this consistent volume. Yeah. Did I start with C++ or something else? I had a bit of a game dev experience. I was making 2D games in my teenage years, from age like 10 to 16. Then I didn't do any programming really from age 16 to 28. And then I picked up graphics in C++. I'm 38. Now, I'm trying to log in and find what that donation message was. It's very bright out here. Can you see my screen? Use my password. The bomb, it just blows up and it's just a cool little thing. It helps me realize how long I've spent on shit. If you're here in the first half of the stream, you saw me set half hour for one task, 60 minutes for the next one. I don't want to get stuck doing the same thing because I have no idea how long. Time just stops. I've got no internal clock, basically. Too loud? Yeah, I'm trying to turn it down. I mean, I was trying to remember to turn it down. I think it's about a 9. No. Yes. Oi, don't make a fucking new tab. Go away. Analytics. Recent events. Well, that might load in an hour. Cool. Void updates. Float delta time. Okay. Reference. Get particles. Sure. Include particle manager. Namespace. Oh my god. You want me to turn this one up though, don't you? Oh, my fucking thing was on the screen. I'm so sorry.
People rushing by with the shopping beat. I hum a carol soft while the lights gleam.
Your favorite Aussie cunt. Thank you so much. 10 euros. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, crime to praise Jesus. Lift my voice high even if it displeases.
You can't tell me you don't love this song. Yeah, let's do the update. Not a hate crime to praise Jesus. Okay, 4 particle reference particle in the particle. Do you reckon it's Christmas pie or pine? Keep that for Sunday. Okay, so in here, what are we gonna do? Position plus equals velocity times delta time. Pogo. With my skills, I should be a millionaire. That's really kind. I don't want to work a job though. Like, you can make money working. You can make a little bit of money working, but I don't want to do that. I want to make this, and this doesn't pay unless I finish it. Alright. That looks good. Can I spawn a particle? Spawn particle.
I smile and say Merry Christmas to you. And someone mutters, oh, you're one of those two.
Oh, I don't know how I want to do this. I'm just gonna make it so I can like, this is all, like, all this is gonna be rewritten on the GPU. I just want to be able to test what I need, because GPU writing is, I can't really. I have to make all these shader storage buffer objects, and it's just gonna be this big old mess. So if I can get something nice and simple working here, then I know what to rewrite. Key pressed. Hell key. What button are we gonna press? Is 4 used by anything? Nope. Okay, so with that, Pascal case namespace is cursed. Looks like a class to you. No, you're crazy. All my namespaces are like this. Sunshine. What about I just lean closer when there's a loud song? Can you deal with that? Oh, sorry. I never had to change music volume before though, and I downloaded these songs off YouTube.
I got the old kind. I just had a Pisces, she one night, me, she was so fine. Mr. Nasty time I fucked the face, then she
rolled mine.
I got a pocket full of sunshine.
I'm just gonna hard code a little spawn position here. And what's this? Something like that. But not quite as high. That'd be like down there. Fuck a fake friend, plotting, scheming, trying to take mine. Try to leave mine, leave it hanging from the grapevine. I don't know these lyrics, but I know the feeling. Velocity. Well, let's just randomly set some shit. Sandwich. Why? I've never written a particle system before, so I'm probably gonna make a lot of stupid mistakes here. Random float. Let's just go between 0 and 5. Like, what does that give me? And I don't know about this. I want a high number here. I'm just making shit up. 0, 2 looks good to me. Let's make this key press. Key down. Okay. Looks good. I'm just gonna call that from in here. Particle manager. For some reason, I can't say the word manager in an Australian voice. Particles. Bubble.
Shake it, baby.
Get them assets. Thank you so much. Felix? Felix? What is the vibe coding? That is a good question. Get delta time. Pass it in. Now, instead of rendering bubbles, I'm just going to render some points for now. For particle in particle manager. Get particles. Draw point. Particle dot position red. I was going to see what's going on. Because if they're not even on the screen, there's no point rendering them with cool bubbles. I'm about to lose the fire again. I'm gonna take you with me, but you're not gonna get proper sound. Huh. Cancel. Wood is burning like way faster today than ever before. Returning to the fold. Huh. I'll plug this back in. So, what is Glut? It's a window management system, maybe, or perhaps it doesn't even do that. I don't know. It's some old school OpenGL shit from the 90s. Holy shit! Yes, absolutely render bubbles at that position immediately. All right. So, to think. Don't render points, render bubbles. With a head so empty, but I still have eyes. You know what this does? It renders triangles and constructs the vertices. This renders a quad, right? But the positions are hard-coded in the shader. And it does some front-facing math to make it face you. There's no mesh here. It's all shader mathematics. Vectory. Particle position. Oh. Needed God like a big brother. No die returning to the fold. Wait for me. You want to see the shark? You wait. You wait till I show you. I will show you. I'm from Hobart, Tasmania. I don't live there anymore. I live 45 minutes south of there. Did you guys see my red dots? You wait. We're gonna see bubbles. We're gonna see fucking bubbles right now. Check this out. Carry yourself to your spawn inside. Oh, there's fucking dots in the way still. Oi. Now... It's very hard to see those dots on there. Oh, there's heaps of random noises. Okay. I need a lot more shit. Particle scale. Scale. Local rotation. Local rotation. That's gonna be a float. Now, what did I say? Scale. They can all be fucking, why am I saying local? That's just stupid. I don't know where to put this. You're afloat. Local rotation. I don't need points there. That's never needed. Again. Yeah. Okay. So these values need to be set something cool at random. Where is it? Here. Scale. What are they currently? 0.1. Alright, let's go 2. No, that's the max. Yeah. Now the rotation. That's like, so it's a quad. I want to better rotate it fully 360. So that's basically 0 to 2 pi. Hell, oh. Look. Pi times 2. Love it. Feel that. Local rotation in the name. Where? That's because I changed my mind. I don't want to call it that. I just want to call it rotation. Are you a graphics engineer? Yes, that's what this is. No, I've never used ECS. Oh no, I have it work. At my last job, we used Entity. I want to face somewhere dark. Wait. So that's not even using those things yet. Scale. Scale. Rotation. I've really got to figure out why my music's so different volumes. Wasted having good times. Did I write? That requires a rebuild. And I'm gonna put that back so it doesn't crash. Now I've saved it, I can actually undo that.
When I was fighting, I could have done the right thing.
Yeah.
All of that boozing, I was really losing.
Angle.
Good time. Good time. When I think of all the good times.
Yeah, I got this working off stream because it was I wanted a good bass. I already had this code for my for the muzzle flash. I just made it a bit nicer. Get out of here.
My useless talking.
I can't tell.
Instead of complaining, I could have been gaining. Good time.
I wish it was just a bit darker in here.
Yes. Yeah, we all are having a jolly good time.
Jolly good time.
And everything is working out fine.
I can't tell. Is that perfect? Or what's wrong about that?
All of my sinning, I could have been winning.
2.
I have to be easy. And it's a
Genuinely, how long have you been working on this?
good time.
A lot of the music, all the music I play on these streams is on YouTube playlists that are public on this channel. I've been learning graphics programming. Lower the volume? Absolutely. Someone says, how long have you been doing this? I've been doing this, or learning this, for 10 years. Takes a long time to learn. I should probably just get underwater. Yeah, this is a local playlist, but all these songs I took from the last 2 public playlists on YouTube channel, this channel. Whoops! I fucking showed her boobs. Why are they so big? Why are they so big now? Okay, I was gonna chill for 1 second. You can get this knowledge. You just gotta fuck around for ages and like just try stuff and learn. How do you handle parent-child relationships and transform hierarchies within Entity? I don't use Entity. I do have problems with copyright, but I always just fight them and somehow win or find a way around them. The problem is pressing 4 spawns bubbles and pressing 3 hides her top. So I can't. That's a bit risky. I think that's good enough. Now it's gotta make it so when you jump in the water, it makes a bunch, and when you shoot, it makes them. I guess I'll get this all working on the CPU, and I'll move it to the GPU once it looks great. But I still don't know why they're bigger now. All I do is increase the velocity. All I do is increase the velocity, and it made them bigger. Or they were just always that size. There's no way they were that large before. Hello. Okay. Time to start spawning them when I land in the water. Or when I move. Fuck, I'm just gonna make it happen when I'm up here. when... Okay, if the player's moving... What the fuck? This song is the most quiet of all the songs in the playlist. Call no copper if I'm beat up by my papa. That'll never happen. It's just good to do a little check. This is just a hack. Moving. If you're moving. I probably need a little spawn particle button. Spawn particle. What am I doing? In fact, fuck it. I'm just gonna call this because that's quite nice. Otherwise, I'll just end up with the same code. Okay, if you're moving, what? Spawn some bubbles around you. Where? Nah, fuck it. Let's make a spawn. Reference position. Reference velocity. Float, rotation, float, scale. And we'll make that a 4 declared. We'll move that down here.
Kill all you bastards. I wanna wrestle. The bread ambassador. No nothing that's matter.
What's going on?
A baller like Patrick, you turn up on you bastards. I mean it goes like Casper. Everything goes smooth for me, like I got my football platinum up. Birds in the Acura. Apples platinum up.
That is a bit nicer.
Like family don't matter.
Spawn one. Velocity. Rotation. Oh, I don't know how to do this, how to make this look nice. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, Streamlabs. Rotation. Huh? Oh, that's velocity. Okay, just check that still works. What's up? 2 hours in, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. I should maybe fix that. What's up? Hello. I have been to the States, not for a long time. I went in 2006. Hitchhiked from Minneapolis to Bloomington, Indiana, and then all the way back to San Francisco. Whoops. Okay, that still works, great. Now to make it when I move, spawn some. Wait. These don't matter. All you care about is the position. These are just gonna be... Oh, god damn it. It's what I had before. Because... That's just... yeah. I can't explain it, but this doesn't have to happen. You don't have to do this yourself. That's the point of this fucking, It's the point of this helper. I just need to have a position. Okay. Great. Now we're talking. Okay.
Lay it down. Let me see your hand. Show me what you got. You're always talking.
Right. Const. Vec3. Camera. Right. Equals player. Get right. Camera. Right. Okay. I just need some positions. Camera position. Camera position. Now we're gonna spawn some of these. We probably want the forward. Forward. So. Mr. Sorry, I didn't catch that name. Spawn pause equals this. Now we're also gonna move it forward a bit. Camera. Let's go 10 centimeters in front of the camera. And to the right of the camera we'll go 30 centimeters. Then we'll do all this again, but we'll go negative. And that's just gonna make a shitload of bubbles. I'm making a game and an engine that are the same program, like how it was done back in the day. Like Doom era. I wonder how decoupled the RE engine is from Resident Evil. Probably quite decoupled because they also made Devil May Cry and Pragmata in there, and there's not like zombies in those games. Errors. Spawn particle doesn't take all that shit apparently. It's really hot in here, but if I don't keep the fire going, I'll freeze to death. Why hitchhike? Because hitchhiking fucking rules. You meet so many people and it's also free. I was 18 when I went there and did that. Hitchhiking rules. The first 2 tours my band ever did, we hitchhiked the entire tours, which was me and another guy. And we had the best time. And then when we started driving for our tours, because our band got bigger, we'd be like, it'd be really sad passing the memories of the hitchhiking adventure, because driving's not quite as cool. Where are my bubbles? Why can't I even spawn them with 4 anymore? Because I don't set the position. What the fuck? As a guy, hitchhiking is way more complicated. Wow. Wait. When I hold my mouse over there, it translates it back to Russian. Oh, I see. My band's called This Is a Robbery. This, god damn it, is a robbery. But my old band from when I was 18 that I hitchhiked with is called Asking For It. Where are they? Okay, it seems like... Whee! Woo! It seems like they never disappear. And it also seems like they're not in front of me enough. It's gonna be so cool. I must move faster than 10 centimeters a frame. So I can't be making bubbles every frame, but I could. I wonder how many are needed for the effect. Yeah, I will release Suitcase in Berlin. I just want to make the lyrics a bit cooler. And yeah. I'm working towards a new EP with 4 or 5 songs. Beautiful. I'm glad you think so. It's a bit crazy. Let's fix this. More randomness, I reckon. First up, I'm gonna say these are too big. The scale is fucked. Now also... yeah. Let's add some amount of randomness to this. Because I'm still going to spawn the particles on the CPU actually, of course. And then the GPU is what's going to update them. So when I create a particle, it won't actually create a particle like this. It's going to send a origin position to the GPU, and then that will handle everything. So this won't happen here. But I will, this part will be needed. So I'm not, this isn't duplicate code. Let's just add some shit. And probably the same for the camera right. 10 centimeters is heaps though. But maybe not for this. Two, I feel like if that was 2, let's try that. You walked from Port Macquarie to Brisbane. Wait, how far's that? Oh, Coffs Harbour. That's the coolest part of hitching, because when you're in like Melbourne and well, first of all, hitching from Melbourne, out of Melbourne sucks. Hitching out of Sydney sucks. But once you get to Coffs Harbour, it's just highways and bananas and palm trees and beaches and shit. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'll release this when it's done. If I ever finish it. Alright, fuck yeah. Frigate, let's go. The perfect, water song. God damn this fucking song. Alright. Oh, that's right, I got bubbles. I just don't know what this should actually look like. I don't have a plan. It's just a bit crazy. Maybe they should just come from your center. Okay, they should also keep spawning in with like a cooldown, but also Alright, new plan. The new plan is that I'm just gonna try something. So this will spawn them from the center, just randomly 60 centimeters either side of me. I don't know if that's what I want. This game will always be free. Why 2 trails of bubble? Just do 1. Can you see bubbles underwater? What do you mean? In real life? Yeah. Forget the bubbles up here. There's a lot of bubbles. Okay, let's just try to create some bubble cooldown. Okay, G. Bubble spawn cooldown. Bubble spawn cooldown equals 0. Okay. If you're moving equals max. Always subtract if greater than 0. Subtract delta time. I don't know what's fucking wrong with my music. Okay, okay. What am I doing? And let's also do that here. I know these could be in the same if, but I don't really want to do that just yet. Maybe I do. Let's keep it clean. Equal STD max of that and 0. Okay. The cooldown is gonna be 2 fractions of a second. But I also don't want to spawn them every frame. I don't want to spawn them every frame. So let's just pick a random int. Let's just pick a random int. If bool spawn equals false. If util random int between 0 and 4 equals 1. This seems a bit crazy. Okay. Oh, I've written a bit of a... That's quite confusing. Let's roll it. This dude is in a loop. He will produce nothing. Wake up. What loop am I in? What loop am I in? It might seem like I've done nothing, like this last 6 months, but I've actually done a fuckload. I did a full rewrite of my engine over the last 2 weeks, right? This fucking timer. And it's super fast now. This always had to happen. You always have to make your shit run well. I just don't know if I like this. Are they too big or something? Well, first up, whoops, I can build. Or are they not close enough? I mean, are they too close? I should go to player 2 and have a look at what they look like. But first, I need to get rid of all that stuff I removed, like the shit that makes them actually darker. And I should only spawn them when I'm not underwater. Yeah, they're kind of green, but like, let's just have a look under here. I know they're not as cool when they're not that color. What do you think? That's just the, like, what I'm going for here is that's just how dark it is when there's no light on. These also never get deleted. Alright, just deal with this song being loud. I can't change every song. I just won't talk. Particle Manager. I'd be more happy if this looked better. Jedi. Okay, what's the problem? Are they too close? Wait, that's what I'm gonna do. Check player 2. They look so stupid. Okay, so they're too big. They're too big. Sorry if I'm yelling, but this song's quite loud. Okay, they're too big, and there's not enough of them. They're too big. Where's the scale? 2. Hell. Alright. Let's just try again. Only if your head's above water, though. Fuck. If you pause, get camera position. Sorry, that was very loud. Is greater than the ocean, get water height. No, get origin. Why? Then we're gonna set you to 0. We can't be making bubbles above the height of water, can we? Ocean. I'm rocking the old character model, yes, because I don't have animations for the new one. I really want them, but my animator is just not getting the job done. But like for the last month, I've been waiting on this dude to do these animations, and I really want him to do them. Yeah, I made a little music player. Most modern renders use dynamic. Dynamic what? Huh! They still float to the sky. You know what? I think they need more sideways velocity. Yeah, they're not everywhere enough. Let's just make that crazy. Oh, I keep closing it. What are we talking about? Gmod. Yeah, I'll play model still. Okay, maybe this is as good as he's gonna get. Then I'm gonna port this to run on the GPU. That would be kind of interesting. It means sending the origin positions, running the update loop. Huh. It looks stupid. They look like, maybe, okay, what they should also do is fade out over time. And that looks bad. Yeah, fade out over time. Float. Lifetime equals 0. Every frame will add to the lifetime and then we'll fade them out. Lifetime plus equals delta time. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't send that. Fuck. I lost it. Jeff, what's up? Okay. Close that, rebuild. Oh, it's already doing it. In the shader. Where is it? Here. Fragment. Uniform float. Particle lifetime. Okay.
Headed down south to the land
Now,
I'm thumbing my way to North Carolina, staring up the road and praying
I think.
I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours.
Shake it, baby.
Whoa! You've never written a line of C++, but you love the streams and you fuck with the vibe. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's heaps. Thank you. I am now going to actually not do that. The math will be too hard to work if I'm counting up from 0. Instead, I'm going to fade. Alpha fade. It's going to be 1, and then I'll just subtract from that. It'll be easier. So, how do I do this? Up in New England, I was born to be a kid in an old time string band. Alpha, fade. That's gonna mean 1 second is how long they take to fade. Let's times that by 2. So I had to up and leave, but I ain't turning back. Alpha, fade, where's the shader? I mean the thing, oh, it's all done. Copy that, paste that there. In the fragment shader, we need to actually take that. And now we can just times it by that. In the fragment, A times equals that. Why isn't the hot swapping? What? What should you do to learn 2D games? I'm not sure. Google it. Like, if I were you, I would search on YouTube like 2D game development tutorials. Cumberland Gap. They're not fading. Why? Let me go down into the ocean. Oh, that was beautiful with the shark going over the top. But why aren't they going down? Yeah, why? That. And we're just gonna return after the first particle because I can't be seeing a million numbers in the console. How you doing? 4. Dookie. Hell yeah. Is this like too high? I started underwater. It is working. Why though? Okay. Minus equals max of that and 0. Shit. Let's go to, yeah, that works, but why? Alpha particle fade, float, set float, what's wrong? I don't know, what the fuck's happening? Why does it look such low resolution? That's a good question. A few reasons. The actual artwork is quite low res. And also because you'll make your own game engine with blackjack and hookers. Whose quotes that? And also because underwater is rendered into like a low res image. It's like downscaled and blurred. I need to fix that. The whole underwater scene is low resolution. Wait, it works now? I think it works. It's very hard to see what's going on. Birthday, Shirley. Should the scale get smaller over time? Oh my god, they should. Discreetly gather in the second floor hallway, but I, not okay, boys. Minus delta time times like some tiny bit. What happens if I get a negative scale? If this was on the GPU, I could do this live. What if we just time scale by like 90.99999? That'll shrink very small. Unturned covers. I don't wear rubbers and I don't wear sunscreen. This is how you want to spend your 30s. Your 30s. No bigger, right? Huh? Negative scale will grow things in a negative dimension. Yeah. But what happens to a position if you negative scale? It just goes the other way. Like it goes meow and then it becomes big. Exactly what you just said. I can't see what's going on. Airs in curls, smokes weed and listens to that Darren Circular. That's how I'll live. I actually can't tell if they're shrinking. Sorry, just trying to figure some shit out. I think I want to spawn twice as many, and this is about good enough time for me to move this whole thing to the GPU. Or should we get the bullet trails working first? Let's do that. 35 minutes. Haunts me. Is this inclusive? I got a plan. Digits, holy shit. Let's put that back to 3 and we'll do the double. And bubbles that spawn to your right are more likely to go that way a lot. That's what I was missing. Wait. Because I don't want them going both that ways. I'm back to bubble chaos land. Okay, 40. Yeah, not this. Ah, but no, the velocity's hard-coded in the thingo. Okay, fuck it. I'm closed. Alright. Sorry, just one more look at them, then I can move on to working on the I'm holding on for dear life here. Please don't lose the stream. Test. Fuck. Come back, internet. Please come back. Please reconnect. Are we still here? Please. Are we live? I'm scared. A lot of buffering. Thank the Lord. OBS disconnected. One last time. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna be for now. Whoops. Next thing I want to do is make it so when you shoot the gun, it fires these bounce. I need a piss. Underwater. We're going to spawn underwater bubbles. I'm not sure if I'm going to spawn... Wait, where is it? Here it is. Where is it? See, it's still dot. I'm thinking of spawning a million of those in a line, but I need a pee. I'm glad we didn't lose that. Losing streams is so shit because I'm addicted to doing 12-hour streams, and that means I just have to start again another 12 hours. So, What's going on? PCAM, you know what? Maybe make another coffee. That's sort of a fun thing to do around these parts. I'm gonna hard out. Whee! I forgot that there's a Bluetooth delay for the music, so that wasn't on the beat. For me, it was on the beat. It's fucking windy out there. How did you know I burned couches there? You're still on the table, of course. I don't know how much photos on these weird settings. Do I have like auto? Sorry, I'm just trying to make the. Oh, that's better. Okay, so let's recap. My bubbles look kind of budget, but I don't want to spend too much time tweaking them. I feel like for the last 20 minutes I've just been fucking around with them. Your tail's shaking like a dog. Or are you cold? So, next up, make the bullet bubbles, then port them to the GPU. The bullet ones are a lot more complex because currently my bullets are just a big ray cast. I mean, just a ray cast. Just checks line of sight between the bubble origin, sorry, the bullet origin, and just gets a hit position. Yeah, my pants need to be. Oh, just trying something weird. But for the bullet trails, I'm gonna need to do some kind of continuous testing. But don't look back in anger, I heard you say. Why don't these make these? Wait, I want caramel. Oh, I don't know which lid was which. It's cold. Huh. She knows it's too late. The wind is really loud. I can hear it blowing shit around like crazy. I should maybe make a meal. I've got some good ingredients here. I heard you say. Huh. At least not today. Sorry, I was black there, wasn't I? Oh, this song's cool. Hello, no piss cam. Wait, didn't you see the pissing?
Oh yeah, you looking sweet. Oh yeah, you looking sweet.
Oh shit. Okay, so. Has anyone ever seen him drinking the whole coffee? I drank most of that. Now, this is kind of ghetto. Look at it's like 10 lines. Okay. Bullet trails. Spawn underwater bullet function. Okay.
Shake it, baby.
Let them in the kitchen. Now. You want me to bring the goats to the kitchen now? I don't know if I can. I will do anything for money, but I don't know about that because it's too early. It's too early in the night. Like, it's not fair to fuck with them right now. Like, they're asleep. But thank you so much. If you're still here in like 5 hours when it's daylight and they're walking around, I'll bring one in. Okay, let's make this function. I kind of want to keep all this stuff in this particle manager thing, even though this really belongs to the player.
Baby, you ever see helpful and well informed. Time to be free. Finding it takes so long.
This is more like a bullet trail manager.
And it comes all at once. Natural release.
Wait, but wait, how do the other ones work? Key. Key underscore P.
You can't do just in time.
Is that the button I press?
Time to be free. Time to be alive.
Huh? I've got case searching on. What? I have so many random particle things everywhere. What's this? That's P for playing the piano. That's P for more piano stuff. Bullet trail. Oh, I started these. Cool. This is in a file called World Hack Test.
Time to be free.
Okay.
Time to be alive.
I just want to start again and see what's going on. Can you see the game? Fix you? I can't fix you. I have to fix my game. No, I know you were talking about my comment. Can you see the Skibbity game? You absolutely can. Just wait till it loads, compiles. So I guess what I gotta do here is not just spawn at this point. I gotta spawn it at the bullet's origin. Ah, and also interesting is that currently my bullets spawn from the center of the camera and go straight out. But now I gotta get the point of the gun. Let me just turn this down a little bit because it's a bit loud. The game. Okay, you want to see the game? Pretend that there's grass. There was grass, it's just temporarily broken. There's not that much, right? There's dogs, there's a piano, there's a skibbity toilet. There's a bunch of different weapons. You can lock doors, you can open drawers, it's split screen. I'm just not rendering the height map anymore because I want to rewrite it. Now these character models look like shit. I have some new ones, but they don't have animations yet, so I'm still using the old ones. There was blood and shit, but it's all in a different renderer that's broken. Oh my god, the mermaid got her period all over a beautiful tail. Whoa! What we're seeing here is a different renderer that has a bunch of broken shit now. Does that turn you on? The mermaid clutching the man's, the guy's, leg? Okay. So instead of pressing P to do that, okay, first thing I need to do is get my barrel position. Player equals game, get player by index 0. Player, turn. Renderer. Draw point. I want to know if I can get the barrel position reliably. What do muzzle flash spawn position? That might be good enough. Okay. Spawn pos equals. Well, it can just be origin. So put this kind of here. Origin. Origin. That's gonna. Baby steps. So it's still gonna go the same direction. How graphically intensive is it? It's good. It currently on this machine renders in 8 or 9 milliseconds. It's 120 FPS. On my laptop, which has a way better GPU, it renders in 6 milliseconds, which is like 200 frames a second. But it depends on what you're looking at. And it depends if you are doing stuff that triggers hardcore updates, like various things. Okay, pretty cool. I have a dot at the end of my gun. Great. No. Alright, you know what's going on there. Let's try using the forward vector. No. The forward vector won't be correct. It has to go towards the center of the screen. So we need like some horizon point. What do you call that? Vanishing point. Because we can't just use the forward vector, because that's just going to go straight out the bullet, but it still has to go to the center. Vanishing point equals the player's get camera position plus equals, sorry, plus forward times like 1,000,000. So that's a kilometer away. So the forward vector is actually the distance. Take that. Direction is end minus start. So it's vanishing point minus your position. Let's take a look. Right, Scatter, welcome. First time. How you doing? Are you making a game or an engine? I'm making a engine and a game in the same program. Making a general purpose engine would take too long, and also it would be too general purpose. Why I wanna, like, I love graphics. My true love is graphics programming. I'm doing this because I love graphics. And writing your own engine, writing a custom engine for a game means you can make it very optimized, because I'm only making what I want, what I need. And he sticks in my mind, he's a pain in the ass, and he seems to find... This is an Australian band called The Tenants. On player 2 screen, it comes out of the head. But on player 1 screen, it looks okay. I can't tell. Because my dots are so large. What if I just spawn bubbles there? That wasn't what I was going to do, but maybe I can. No, I don't want to do that. Because these have their own custom physics. Whoa! Whee! She's going crazy. I sound hardcore bogan. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I fucking am. Is marijuana... Is marijuana good for you and your mind? I don't know. Not like if you smoke, if you rip bongs all day, every day, you have a higher chance of not getting anything done, and maybe developing, like bipolar or something. Shove me right into a whoa. Sorry, I love when there's new shit in this game. About it. The bubbles look shit. Sorry, what am I doing? How, you can't play the game, it doesn't exist yet. You've seen these guys play. I just gotta chill for a second. While I think about what I'm gonna do next. Oh, my hair's so itchy. Okay. A common side effect of weed is memory loss. Maybe. I'm not smoking weed though. I'm smoking cigarettes. All they do is like nothing. The side effect is looking cool. No, cigarettes do release stress and they are fun, and I don't know. Your chat probably got deleted because you mentioned artificial intelligence. Okay. So you don't know, but I'm pressing P to do this. So I'm gonna make it happen when I press shoot. So instead of pressing P, press fire. Okay, now what else? For the record, I don't think smoking's cool, I just enjoy doing it. Let's destroy these quickly. I was like basically asleep when I wrote this the other night, so I don't remember how it works. My trail particles need a lifetime. I'm going to move all this to the GPU, but for now they're staying here. Particles. Who the fuck wrote auto? Trail particle. Plus delta time. In fact, int I equals 0. Is this song too loud? I don't know. Particles dot size I plus plus. The reason I want a boomer loop is so I can remove within the loop. Did I delete something important then? A comment. Particle. Wait, I need to call it P. No, I don't. I can just call it this. These are pretty cool. I'll show you this before I do any removing. Line length. These particles get a random velocity, sorry, a random rotational velocity. Maybe P is better. I can't decide. I really like writing full names, but you do end up with some giant lines like this, but I should stick to my rules. Why I plus plus instead of plus plus I? No real reason. I know the convention is to use I++. If you're not, whatever. Yeah, they do the same thing in this context. But isn't the convention to use ++i unless you are actually, using the increment? I can't remember. I don't remember how anything works. Now what you're seeing there is rotational velocity coming to a rest. It's probably fucking the stream up. Anyway, the point of that is nothing. Okay, lifetime. If lifetime is what? If how long do we want? 1/10 of a second? No. I don't know. Remove if lifetime exceeds some value. We don't want to do physics and then remove it. And we should probably continue. No, here. Oh, wait. Right, wait, how do you do this? Where does I go? I can still go here, but you just don't increment each loop. That looks crazy, doesn't it? Programming is so fucking awesome. I love programming. A library for physics. Yeah, I'm using PhysX library for physics. Oh my god, I'm making a game and an engine in one program. Does this bother you? I can fix that, but it's just sort of... I wasted the first hour and a half chasing up random refactoring. I want to make something now. President, explosives and head down to the courthouse. Okay. It's probably about time I do what? Who plays guitar? Make this actually be physically based in the real world. Or make it... I believe. I've got to get out of my hard-coded function. I need to write some real code here. This is just a bit too... This is too sandboxy. I need to make this final. Because there's a lot of work to do here. So... Rest in P-Funk, cause no pulse, there's no excuse not to dance. Oh, my head hurts a bit. This is gonna look so cool. What I'm talking about now is I need to make it actually... Sorry, what player am I controlling? This one. First up, that goes through walls if you see player 2. Second, it doesn't actually do anything. You can't see, but we need a little bit of talking time. I play guitar, yeah, don't trust me. What type of optimization do you get from making a custom engine? Whatever you want. You can optimize it as much as your skills allow. In a pre-made engine, you're just sort of stuck using their engine. You can optimize it if you know what you're doing, but there's so much bloat in them. What's the final output? What are you making really? A split-screen horror roguelike. No, not multiplayer online, but split-screen multiplayer for you and your bros and sisters on the couch. No, I make whatever money you send me a month. How do you prep for streams? Well, I just make a big list like this, and I have a vision, I have a plan. This is all the notes I have. Make a function. I got a few little notes, nothing too helpful. I'm just sort of winging this one. So what I was saying was, my regular bullets are just a my regular bullets are simply a raycast. I can't do that. I have to check little segments each frame to see if it hits anything. Yeah. I know how much the bullet travels per frame already. It's this little segment thing. And I'm rendering it as yellow. It's not easy to show you because I have all these points everywhere. Anyway, let's go to the player class. We need a function that spawns a bullet, but spawns underwater bullet. Spawn bullet. Spawn underwater bullet. Okay. Because the difference is, a regular bullet is just, it doesn't travel through time. Or should it? I got a question. Should my regular bullets be instant, or should they travel through time slowly? What do good games do? Do real good games have instant bullets, or do they have bullet time? Oh, whoops. Pause. Yeah, it gets, don't worry, it will be back in a few mins. For those of you watching from home, I most certainly just got suspended then for copyright music. 400. Stream unavailable. Well, luckily, playlist. We have some safe music to play called Circumvention Suspension. Copyright suspension. It only lasts a moment. Dream about the way she'll never know what I'm feeling. Never know. My flashlight's on. My phone's so hot. Queen and a king and it's sunshine. Brown rocks and vitamins, rainbows in my head. Let me know when it's back. On a subway train. When I told her that I loved her, I didn't know her name. When the clock struck midnight, she started looking plain, and I said, sorry darling, it might sound vain, but if love was a fairy tale, I'm your prince charming. Sleeping Beauty ran away, and I went to a party, man. I got a little drunk and I slept with a harlot, and I lost my pretty princess. I'm trying to win her heart back, you know. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. What I'm trying to think about. Well, you climb that greasy ladder. Wow, whoops. Trees and yeah, I have to say I'm flattered to have such. Should I just pause all music? Surely bullets go through time with bullet drop. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they could, but it doesn't have to be that way. I don't know. We're back. Oh, we're back. Let's go through time with bullet drop. Sick. So, do I want bullet drop and real bullets traveling through time for all bullets? It would simplify things, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It would change things, though. I don't know. I kind of like bullets being instant. Show your type speed. No, that's just a random. Real-time bullets. Everyone wants real-time bullets? Or only the tactical guys? Oh, shit. Yeah, but I'm not trying to make some super... Hit scan, fuck it, yeah. But for underwater bullets, instant's easier. I've already got instant. But for underwater bullets, I can't do that because I want to spawn some shit. It can't just like instantly hit and then the bubbles come afterwards, right? So that part has to at least be... So much profit for the hustle of real-time bullet. Real-time bullets are cool, Counter-Strike vibes. Unless the bullets don't do anything with real-time. No, yeah. But I need... My underwater bullets do need bullet time. Or whatever you want to call it. No, my friends. How did I survive the bomb? Okay. Let's go. This 60-minute speed run is to get bullets, these underwater ones working with bullet time. I'm not going to break the rest of my engine. God, hot. Raycast better, yeah. Whoops. Let's go. God. Bullet trail. These dead ends. I don't know. What's weapon info needed for? Damage. Info name. Okay. Bullet trail. Create info. Bullet trail create info. I don't know if I need all this shit. It's sort of the same. In that case, I'm just going to use the same. Because what does a bullet trail have? It has more shit. But as far as creating the bullet, I think I can use the same thing. So in that case, I will just use this. It's already kind of crazy. Let's try our best though. Bullets. Well, where is this file? Open in File Explorer. Source types game. Source types game. Bullet trail. Once this works, I maybe should just make all bullets do this. But we're just getting some stuff working here. What did I say? Types, game, bullet trail. Lovely little struct there. Include hell types. Okay. We'll make it also take into create info. The idea is I can spawn a regular bullet. Like when my bullet trails leave the water, they create a normal instant bullet, and vice versa. When a regular bullet hits the water, it creates a bullet trail, which is simply an underwater bullet. To survive. Oh, I thought I had something useful on here. That's just got a header? Shit's crazy. I don't like it. It has all this bullshit. It looks like I could just store the create info, because this will be needed to... I'll need this to create a regular bullet when this one leaves the water. So I'm simply going to store that. Yeah, why don't I just do that? In fact, let's... This is going to have a lot of logic, so we need to...
Alright,
Yo.
Hand me an eight, beat me up and land me in
Private.
space. I'm gonna sit on top of the world and spit on brandy and mace. I'm more than ill, scarier than a white person.
More than ill.
Human horror film, but with a lot funnier plot. And people will feel me because I'm
includes
whether I got money or not. As long as I'm on pills and I got plenty of pot. I'll
bullet
be in a canoe paddling, make it fun
trap.
yacht. But I would like an award for the best rapper to get one mic and a source and a wardrobe I can afford. Otherwise I might just end up striking it forward.
We need to update. Oh my god, Eminem is so fucking good, isn't he? I mean, he was so good.
No wonder I'm a grave danger to my health. Why else would I kill you to jump in the grave and bury myself? Right?
So the current task is just get this working again.
Call up, man. Talk to the I know it. I know the heightness of the flow don't stop. Damn.
I'm also gonna hack myself in here. Bullet Trail Manager.
You talk a lot of junk, but you was never ill though. I'm strong enough to beat you to death with a feather
Boy,
pillow. Tipped over some cows
update.
just for a joke and a laugh. Jumped up, choked a giraffe, snapped his neck and broke it in half. Waging wars, went on stage and sprayed cakes with Agent Orange and wiped my ass with his page and source. The demon is here.
So in here is gonna go all the code I had elsewhere.
It's not a gimmick trick, it's an image, I live it. Give a damn, I don't know what a damn is to give it. Man, I don't think this guy is well. I'm high as hell. I beat you with a live cat when I'm swinging him by his tail. I friggin' lay your nuts on a dresser. Just a nutsack by itself and bang them stuffs with a spike bat. Cut your neck off and glue your head right back and leave you like that. You just triggered a prick who just mixed liquor, who's itching to leave you disfigured and stiffer than Christopher Reeves. I was teaching
Okay.
you strep throat when your mother was breastfeeding and gave her the flesh-eating disease. I'm iller than taking a hammer and beating your knees and walking through South Central LA bleeding in jeans. Flashing back to being shot and repeating the scenes on
How we doing?
got smoke. And if you do live, you'll be too scared to tell it. Like
This freestyle is so good, yeah. Eminem is slaying it here. Okay. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble remembering all these things, all these plans I have.
Thank you. Shout out to my man Cage.
Where would Bullet be?
You're making my man. You giving him.
Alright, yo. The one man on the planet that'll drive off of the Grand Canyon, hop out of a Grand Dam and land in a handstanding. Any man planning a battle will get snatched out of his clothes so fast it'll look like an invisible
But
man
hold on.
standing. I'm headed for hell. I'd rather be dead or in jail. Bill Clinton, hit this, and you better in hell. Cause any MC that chooses to go against me is getting taken advantage of.
I just realized that the world owns the bullet trail. It's not some bullet trail manager.
With 3 spokes sticking out of my pant leg. Forget a headache, give me a migraine. Damn it, I like pain. And you should be anywhere that a mic ain't. You rap knowing you act. You act up and I'm throwing you down a flight of
Trail.
steps. And I'm throwing you back up them. If they don't like the track,
hello.
up 'em. The rap struck 'em harder than getting
Welcome,
hit by
thank you for watching the stream.
and any half-ass known rapper that trespass better be ready for the second celebrity death match.
Okay,
So tell
right,
the
I've got
medic to bring
those.
the medication in quickly. I'm sicker than a Tupac dedication to Biggie. I'm free falling feet first out of
It's
a damn
like it's
tree.
sacrilegious to put this in here.
Can't breathe. And when I'm down to my last breath, I'ma climb the Empire State Building, get to the last
But that's where it's
step,
going
and
for
still
now.
have half left. Aye. Woo!
Well, actually, no, let's not do this. That's just, it's... Where's this hack test file? Instead of calling this hack test, I'm going to call this bullet trails. Yeah. Now I'm going to get rid of that. Now, well, I'm just going to get rid of all this shit. I'm going to, if I don't... I need to be careful not to write a big spaghetti mess here. Because I have to actually finish this at some point. Okay. World. Right. Get bullet trails. Yes. Just trying to plan how this is gonna go. Huh? Bullets. Okay. Now here. It's kind of ghetto. Oh, it's private. Well, fuck it. We'll put all this shit back public then. Just cause I don't know if I need... For now, they're gonna be public. Bullet trails push back B. The goal here is just to get these working. No, that's fucked. That's absolutely fucked. Bullet trails. I wonder if I can play my own music again yet.
You know why we're gonna do it this time?
Okay. Now what?
6.
I'm losing my marbles a little bit. I'm just gonna see if I can build. How do I stream 12 hours? I'm not sure. I'm also completely fucked after about like 8 hours. Then I just try and hang on. Alright, we'll have maybe 4 or 5 more of these stream safe songs, then we'll go back to some cool music. So far, no errors. This one's just a random fake error. Mountain top. So if this does build, what I have to then do instead is make spawning a bullet spawn this. So in anticipation of that, I will just copy that code. Nav mesh, metables. Player. Where the fuck was that? Experience. Here we go. Cool. Okay, great. Answers in the pages. Origin. And it's contagious. Okay. Is that the same shit? Oh, plus some variants. Interesting. What's this gonna do when I fire the shotgun? What's going on? Oh, this is a huge compile. Let's stop this and redo it with my changes. And actually not allow ourselves to fire any normal bullets. And instead we'll spawn one of these for all bullets. Because I want to see what's going on here. Now, I also want to make it so I don't... This is too loud, isn't it? So I no longer what? Uh-oh. No longer click. And this has to happen on the bullet trail. Create constructor. Where's my file? Okay, it's all making a bit of sense now. Position, origin, direction. Okay, let's try that. Wait, what's this? I don't know what's going on this keyboard. This is just this is just how it came. Are we building? It blows my mind though that you guys can tell what this is by the sound. I've had $5 office keyboards my entire life. And loved it. But I got this as a gift, and I'm trialing it out. I've actually had this for 6 months now. Honestly, I think I'm not going to go back to shit keyboards. Wow, that actually built. Wanna go outside today. Ho! You guys ready for the ultimate test with a shotgun? Whoa! What happened there? I don't know. Why? Why did that fuck up? How's that any different from me firing 12 of those? What happened? Hi. Did the stream break again? Or are you talking about the froze from the shotgun? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It hates that. Okay, so the max distance probably shouldn't be, what? Let's only fire these 10 meters. What happened? What do you mean what happened? The knife? That's such a good call, because my knife fires invisible bullets. Yeah, I'm spawning a shitload of particles. That's why I have to move this to the GPU. But I've got a bit of logic to write first. A lot. Ah. Being far and alone. Okay. It's fine now for some reason that they don't just spawn. Hold on. Someone asked, are those DAZ models? The mermaid was made in DAZ. The rest were made in character creator. The knife actually doesn't do it. I think that's okay for now. Now I need to make this work with... I need to make this actually interact with the world. So every frame I'm going to fire a... Wait, let's move the update into here. Whoa, it's windy out there. I need to drink some water. Okay. Alright. Trail particle. Needs to go in bullet trail header.
This is a song with the same 4 chords I use most of the time.
Yeah.
I've got something on my mind
And I don't want to squander the moment.
Trying to come up with
Okay. Bullet trail particle is a better name.
People were mean to you. But I always
Where the fuck was I just then?
clicking down the concrete hall.
I've lost it. Okay.
In your spiked heels back in high school.
Bullet trail particle. Bullet. Where's the header? Pin. Okay. Now.
It's good to be young, but let's not kid ourselves. It's better
Pass
to
through
those
those
years
other
and come out the other side with our hearts still beating.
Got it.
Having stared down
Demons come back breathing.
people
Huh?
were mean to you,
What's wrong with this? Why is there errors?
but I always thought you were cool. Clicking down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels back in high school.
What the fuck?
You deserve better than you got. Someone's gotta say it
Someday, 'cause it's true. People should have told you you're awesome. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Instead of
Taking advantage of you.
I hope you love your life now.
Like I love mine. Bullet trail particle.
I hope the painful memories only flex their power over you.
A little at the time.
We held on to hope of better days coming.
And when we did, we were right. I hope the people who did you wrong have trouble sleeping at night.
People were mean
Particle.
to you, but I always thought you were cool.
Maybe it's just because I'm running. Sometimes you get errors like that.
Concrete hallways, in your spiked heels, back in high school.
Particle. Okay. I understand why there are some errors everywhere. Is this couch good for my posture? Yeah, it is. I got pretty good back support. The old couch I had when I first started streaming, that was terrible. Hold on, I'm gonna put some wood in the fire. What song do we have coming up? random shit. Okay. Sorry, little side quest. I'm not gonna give you, oh, my phone's dead. No, it's not, it's on. I'm not gonna give you audio for this. Because there's no time. Just a quickie. That's the timer. How often do you work on this project off stream? Every day I can. Why? What are you, error? Bullchair's not a type name. It built. Okay, so what? Now move all the particle logic elsewhere. Where? Pin this. Okay. Because, yeah. Uh-huh. This shit is messy. Particles. Particle. Get bullet trail particles. Bullet trail particles. Okay. I gotta start cleaning this up. Void. Update. Bullet. Trails. Float. Delta. Time. Update bullet trail. Particles. Because a lot of this can go somewhere else. This is my old housemate Quentin's band. Who threw that? Okay.
Stuck in traffic, stare at brake lights. I'm sure as hell
I'm gonna miss you.
I'll see the surname on a street sign, blurred out a deep sigh as the sun sets in the rear view. And I can't count the times that I've felt like this.
Yeah, looks alright. We need to call that. Oh, I miss Grindin. And what's this? This is the bullet trail update. The bullet trail update needs this. Bullet trail particles needs to be accessible also. Yes. So what's my actual update function have now? Not much. Clearing might be handy. Draw point at the origin we don't need. Nice, we are getting clean. Okay. But update should go above there. And it's still called hack test. Delta. Okay, let's just see if that builds. Is this me on the mic? No, it's my housemate, old housemate Quentin. Do you feel pressure because of communities? Community. What community? Like the viewers of this channel, do you mean? Oh, whoops. Whoops. YouTube's now translating a bunch of stuff. Errors, what are they? Unresolved thing. Bullet trail particles. Get bullet trail particles. Unresolved symbol. Bullet trail particle class. I can't see it. The fuck's going on here? Get bullet trail particles void. Where? S. Tennessee or somewhere else? Oh, yo, welcome. It's great to do this. Yeah, I want to stream every week. I'll try and keep streaming weekly. I missed the last two because 2 weeks ago there was a party that ended up being 2 days, and then the next week I played a show and it was very music focused. Okay, we're building now. Great. If you just got here, maybe you didn't see my cool bubbles. They're kind of ghetto. And they appear above the sky. So, now I need to do what? I need to make it so those bullets actually are bullets. So each frame I need to cast a small bullet with a limited range. How do I do that? How do I do that? Wait, shouldn't all that math go in here? I guess it can just be here. It'd be kind of problematic. Well, no, I would just have to move this part. No, that's fine as it is. I need to now, every frame, spawn a bullet. A real bullet. Continue. Bullet create info. No. World create bullet. Okay. Sorry, I know it might not seem like I'm explaining this because I'm not. Do I know what bullet trail I am? Bullet! I just hallucinated the spider. I'm still doing it. What? Oh, it's my hair. Okay, I feel like it's probably about time that we can go back to lovely, our own music. Refresh the page. Interact. Don't tell YouTube we're playing this. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to write something. I see why it would be better to have that in its own function. I'm doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back to when that was called Bullet. And then, Bullet. We're coming this out. I actually realized that this code's quite fucking ugly. So I'm instead going to call update on it with delta time and move like all this into there except the thing that deletes them. Cause it's getting a bit confusing. That had to come to. Bullet trail update. Okay, good. We are getting clean in here. And now this can go. All this shit can go. But I regret not making them have the M prefix because this code's very ugly and hard to follow. Okay. This I need though. World. Go. World. And we'll keep rendering out bullets as points for now. Looks good. Does this build? What's up? Late to the party. You're here now. The drawings behind me, they're just some random things that me and some friends drew one day, one night. The keyboard's going good, thank you. So this might be a slow build, so I'll take this chance to sip some water. Progress is good. The first hour and a half of the stream I attempted some big refactor and sort of fucked it up. It sort of got there, kind of broke the old renderer. Then I did bubbles for about an hour, underwater bubbles, which went okay. Now I'm trying to do underwater bullet trails. It's quite a lot more logic to write for these. It's actually sort of cool to be doing some game dev stuff. I've been doing graphics shit for so long on all the last streams. I can, but what do you want to know? The poster's behind me. Okay. Let's, just to settle the story, to settle the score once and for all. But I'm gonna have to, do some, hold on. Let me just fix some audio shit. Oh, there's no way to do this. Okay, look, you're not gonna have any Okay, here's the full wall tour once and for all, so we never have to have it again. This is my friend Lloyd. When he was 18 or 19, he was in the newspaper because his car was stolen twice. My ex-girlfriend painted this picture, drew this picture. It's Newt from Aliens. I was in Germany in 2022 when the Ukraine war broke out, and I got this. I thought it was sort of cool. This is a letter my friend Georgia sent me. This is a letter from the tank, the water tank company. That's my dog when I first got him. Wiener Dishwashers Union is a folk punk band that means a lot to me. Now this is what you want to know about. These pictures, two friends and I just took turns drawing them. So if some person would draw the eye, then someone else would draw the tail. That's a hand grenade that says fuck you. I don't know. That's what they are, just pictures like that. Some random Polaroids. And a German GoldenEye poster. And Rosa, they're another folk punk band. Last show ever, I was there. I love Germany. I love Germany. I need to piss again. God damn it. I need to piss again. Sorry. Never you. It's because I'm drinking so much fucking liquid. We have to see the goats. Look, I'm just gonna piss off this deck. We can't always see the goats. It's too far away. That is the side of my house. There's a ladder over there. That ladder in the distance you see is to the roof. And that's where Starlink is. That's what makes all this possible. Those are my old solar panels. There's new ones on the roof you've seen when the sun comes up. There's a wood stack and a cactus. That's mescaline, an illegal psychedelic cactus. I'm actually so surprised it's still alive. The one next to it's dead. Who knows how you actually get substance out of that. I just thought it was a cool plant. Okay, time to return. And every you, and every you. Hold up. What's up? I'm unkind. Okay, I gotta focus because I got a lot of shit to write here. Have you developed a game that is done? No, only this one that is not done. Okay, great, we're building. Amazing. So now this thing. Every me and every you. You tell me if it's too loud. Will you ever come to the US? I want to. I want to do a tour there with the band because folk punk is from the US. That's where to go. Like that's where all the scene is. Hold on, not quite ready yet. Yeah, I'd love to do a US tour. I think it'd be really fun. Why is that going to take a long time? Uh-oh! What was that changing? I don't know why, but I don't want to... I know that was a stupid way to do it. I just got really scared that it was renaming my whole computer then. Just let me do it the slow way. Socks.
But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me.
Okay. Now, I do want to get another dog. I do want to get another dog, but only once I've been to Germany and Poland and all these other countries I want to go to. Oh, Jack Official, you're from the US? Sick. Okay. Now with all that, I can finally do this. The difference is that I'm changing the ray distance. No, the origin is different. P1 and P2, do I have those? Old position, new position. Okay. All you need to know is that this is the distance that the bullet trail traveled that frame. Direction is the same as it was before, but the ray distance, the ray length, is the distance between P1 and P2. Now create that bullet. Now what that's gonna do, I hope, is make a regular, like, hit cast bullet.
Shake it, baby.
Gummel, thank you so much. Means a lot. I'm so stoked you guys enjoy this. I love doing it, I love sharing it, and it's awesome that you guys... 1092 warnings, yeah, I let that get a bit out of hand, didn't I? But it's so sick that you guys enjoy this and that you send money and stuff, because I'm so down to go full time on this and get some serious shit done. And quitting my job means I can do that, but it also means I have less money to pay for assets, pay for art, and I want a lot of cool shit. My hairs are amazing. What do I do? Nothing. I just don't wash my hair. Ever. Maybe once every 2 months. I need to wash my hair, though. I might do it tomorrow. So what did I just do? It works. But the thing is... Okay. What I need to check now is that it doesn't shoot through walls, because I'm not sure if my actual bullets do limit rays by distance. Sometimes you write code that doesn't actually do anything, and I'm not convinced my regular bullets... No. They'll pass through a wall. I need to say it again. Ah, but I see what's happened. Each frame, the trail makes a new little tiny bullet. So, I need to make it, if the bullet hits something, it needs to destroy the... it needs to destroy the bullet trail. Huh. This is getting messy. Because I have this big function here, right? Process bullets. This handles all the collision. Did you shoot a wall? Did you shoot a shark? So somehow, if it hits detected here, I need to destroy the trail that was creating this little bullet segment. Meaning a bullet needs to have some kind of index back to the trail it came from. It's pretty yucky. Int. And that means I don't want integers because it's too fucking ghetto. It's ghetto. I need to think this through. Pooling system. Yeah, I will when I move this to the GPU, but for now I'm doing it this way. Just block the wall. No, I love showers. I shower like every day, sometimes twice a day. I've showered twice already today. But washing my hair, that doesn't need to happen too much. You've already got the position of the tip trail. I do, but the thing is, the bullet trail is this thing that travels through time and creates little particles. But the actual thing doing the hits is little mini raycaster bullets. Nah, no guitar today. Unless you really want it. I need a way to destroy that trail if this hits it. So this needs some ID. But I don't... Passing integer IDs is going to be a bit sketchy here. Because if a bunch of bullets hit and then the parent trail is removed by index, that will break. So I need IDs. I need IDs. MID. That's not actually that crazy. Object type. Type. Enum struct. Oh, come on. I just want to add that. Found it. What? Come on, don't tell me. Huh? Sorry, just looking for something that could be anywhere and called anything. No, it's here. 16? Oh wait, that's fine. I guess this is quite a important thing, that it can have its own little thing. Bullet trail. That's going to be a big build, so we're going to fire that off there. Now. Oh shit, it's crazy. It's crazy. ID. When you create a bullet trail...
The Michael Jordan of drunk driving played his final game tonight. And burdened by his loneliness, he wanted to feel alive. His laziness built the pyramids.
What are you gatekeeping? Wait, I mean, who's gatekeeping? You don't.
Played his final game tonight.
A new song? Yeah, but like, I'm actually really musiced out. I played a show last week, which was sick. I had an awesome time. And I finished some songs for it, learned some songs for it, practiced like a whole week straight. I just don't want to think about music ever again. No, not this, not now. No, I love music. My head just hurts. My music head hurts. It was too much. I play like So much. What am I looking for?
And I never told her that I wanna sleep with her. And I never told her that she gonna eat with me. Only thing I told her, girl, is she can bleed with me. If she don't like it, she don't see it.
I'm just gonna follow this crazy convention.
I can wear magic like a genie. You can have my son, those Phoenix. Hey, little mama showing me she don't play. Hey, she never did so, oh boy, no way. And I never told her nothing about back. And every time I leave,
I know it seems crazy,
but she just don't know how to say.
but I need this.
Into think I want, I run today. Whoa. Into my taste. Come on that face.
Okay.
Drink all our waste. Okay. Mushing that beef.
I love Young Thug so much. He's so good.
Baby, come fuck for no reason. I am the opposite, I'm so the opposite, baby.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Are we live? Oh, what's up, Knights? How you going? I'll be so happy if this comes back. Oh my god. Wow. I just reconnected. That's never happened before. I've never had that before happen. Right? My Starlink cut out, so I just ripped out the cord and then plugged it back in. That's the fastest way to get everything to reconnect. But because I created this stream through YouTube's scheduled broadcast thing, I was able to reconnect. I should always do it this way. Unless we're not live. Are we live? Am I ranting to nobody? Yes! That's huge. I'm so happy. That means I will never lose a stream again, ever. Yes. Okay. I do need a glass of water. So let's just put on some chill music. So do the mouth open. Lo-fi beauty, that's perfect. Oh, I'm so happy that happened. For Christ's sake. But my chat's not live. Or are we not live? I can't tell. Am I tripping? Yeah, sick. How much of my rant did you hear? But why is this not live? Like, this is the old chat. Sorry. I'm just figuring this out. Oh my god, it's so bright. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. One of the biggest things that I hate is when I lose these streams and have to start a new one. Anyway. Yeah, it wasn't a Young Thug thing, just the time fucked up. Okay. I need to get a glass of water and maybe make a little snack. What time is it? Is it too early for snacks? 3 a.m. That's probably snack time. Okay. This is as good as time as any to just like take a little break and make some food. I think, if you guys are okay with that, if I'm allowed to make some snacks. The only thing is we don't have any, What? All my people came back. Amazing. What am I trying to do? Just put on some different music. Because I'm stuck in a loop here playing the same songs. What do we got here? All these songs are in the same list. I was big. Now I'm small. But I'm gonna go big again. Just figuring out what's going on here. Sorry. I gotta figure out a lot of shit. Because I got disconnected. All my stuff's broken. Droid cam. Please connect. Don't let the system get you down. Yeah, connect. Maybe I gotta close this. Close everything. There's so much to manage here. I'm such a little bitch. Yeah, connect. Sorry, just enjoy this music. Okay, if I close Joy-Cam and Joy-Cam on my phone, and then open Joy-Cam again, and then open Joy-Cam again on my phone. What? How? No, no, discard, discard. What do I do? Look, you guys just have to wait this one out. It's so fucking confusing. Do you use static Wi-Fi? Sorry, I need to figure this out. Exit. Usually this just starts up. Joy-Cam, add Joy-Cam. I'm running. Refresh. Look. Make sure the Joy-Cam app's open and discoverable. It is. I'll turn my Wi-Fi off. I'm back on again. Look, I'm sorry, you guys just have to talk amongst yourselves. How the damn devil is screwing... No, it's all good. I just have to figure this out. It's just how it goes sometimes. Here we go. Joy-Cam. I don't know if you guys can hack into my life with these numbers. 168. I feel like this is some standard. 4747. Enable audio. Okay. If I can't share my phone, I'm gonna be so cut. Why? God damn it. My favorite thing to do is run around filming this phone. With this phone. You motherfucker. Look. Yeah, I did think that was a local IP. I just wasn't sure. Okay, new plan. Restart my phone. And just hang out for a bit. God damn it. Technology's so fucked, isn't it? How do you turn your phone off? Restart. God damn it. While my phone takes like an hour to turn back on, let's hang out. You know what I'm fucking pumped as fuck for? The Code Veronica remake. I never played Code Veronica, but me and a friend have been playing through it, side by side. I take my computer to his house and we just play through the game together. And we stop when we get to a cutscene. And so we're both up to the same point at all times. Anyway, it's really fun, and fuck, it's a good game. I didn't know it was such a banger OG Resident Evil game. With the standard menus and shit. A whole series here already. Look, everything will return to normal once I find my lighter and connect Joy-Cam. Let's go, let's go. Pray to the gods. Phone is starting. Alright, here we go. Imagine if I had to restart the whole computer. Oh yeah. Thank God. How are you able to do this live and not get banned? I don't know. I feel like YouTube is not as crazy as people make out. Sorry, trying to figure out everything here. Alright. We are back on track. I have connected to the stream. I have a plan of what to program. I have a plan of what food to make. Everything's good. Thank God. What phone do I have? I have a Samsung S22 Ultra. It's not Joy-Cam, it's Droid-Cam. Speaking of, time to switch to it. Alright, we're on an adventure. Fire looks good. I'm just stressing now that the actual audio is not recording. All looks good to me. Now the only thing is, I don't know what to make. But I definitely need some food. I could actually make some mee goreng. Do you know what this is? It's like, instant noodles that taste amazing because there's heaps of MSG in them. Okay. I can't wait to get these fucking bubbles working. What's my water? Like, people always boil way too much water when they're boiling anything. You don't really think about it if you just live in a regular house and you don't realize how much gas you're using or how much water you're using. Okay, so the plan is cook a bunch of these noodles. Maybe chop up some tofu. I really need 2 hands for this, so we're gonna have to set you up a little screen. Alright. How much tofu? Probably that much. I know it's not as exciting when I'm not holding the thing, but this is what we're cooking. What's this? Cucumber. Is this cucumber or zucchini? These are so slimy. My hair's blocking the light. That'll do. This knife is so fucking blunt. Watching it one, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun.
drugs, I been hella buzz. Think I'm felling up with all these model bitches. Hit the lottos, never this is not a gimmick. At these bottles for me pockets full of this money high as helicopter. This is slipping. I'm the king of verses for before it's losing. I'm the highest birth upon approval. Phone in present. I'm a school yet. I'm a road to all the 11 student. Up again, my rapper been different treble flowing as a flame. I'm really spitting out a shim that high tower over me. Just at the sound I devour. Oval feature with the worst. See, I'm no lie. Don't forget it. I've been seeking to gain power. Like those words, just every wicked's words. I'm power. Innovation. What I speak is got some sound. As an dimension. I'm working at the sky. Take my ending live. Ended with the cowards and ambitions. And it lets them where they now. Here to witness. So my people that's a done and never misses. Bullets hard as painful memories. When I started, artists truly #made. Now I'm MVP, a greater heaven. You can't debate it. Hated what he said to me. That these pain unforgotten. So right and the truth is that I've been softened than you. I made souls for the ones who've been chopping the force. Make bread and my Jesus for diamond. Demolished, but he would get life as I promise. Honest, my band and ashes, I promise. I'm saying no demons can hurt you. I promise. I never desert you and that I've been on. I was crazy once had to play me as godless. Was son the beginning and me was his promise. No compromise betting. He was a love letter made out to earth. My word fellas to comment. I heard since my birth that I'm even incarnate. And that is inside all the words that you started. Your own, I'm deceitful. I'm daily.
What's in here? The fucking phone just keeps turning off. Okay. This looks pretty good. So the thing to do now is I need an egg. If I want to be like the picture. Now somehow I'm concerned that an egg's not going to cook. This lighting is a bit my flashlight's on, that's why. Stop turning on. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just trying to deal with this light. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Okay, I regret cooking those in the same pan because they have totally different schedules. Sorry, you don't get to see this part. I'm just cutting this shit up. These little things. Okay, maybe you can watch. If I just cut them open. Well, you don't really get all of it, just enough of it to give yourself some flavour. This shit's like hyper flavoursome. I don't usually make this much mess, I swear. My hands feel like little gremlins right now. Gremlin hands. Oh my god. Fuck this. How funny is it how ChatGPT never shuts the fuck up about gremlins and goblins? Fuck! Shit's out of control. That's actually burning. Whoops. You know what, this is perfect. I just need to get it out of this thing immediately. Damn it, I wanted to use that bowl. Look. Sorry, I needed 2 hands for something. Yeah, that looks great. I didn't quite get it all because oh shit. No, my egg's not like the picture. Shit is way too hot here. Look, I'm just gonna have to leave this mess as it is. Get in. Okay. Now, we'll just get a random amount of this shit on top. And the finishing touch is some lettuce. Hello, it's me again. How you doing? Alright, look, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Shout out to this band, No Cash. Okay, that was pretty chaotic. I've got to find a better way to do that one-handed. We'll put the coffee over here. We don't want a cluttered workspace, do we? No cash.
In the 3rd degree.
Where's my mouse? Here it is. What's up? Alright, we're back. Wait, did I get disconnected again? Okay. Why does my chat say disconnected? Why is everything going so fucking wrong? Chat. Sup? Whoopsie! Look, I can't always get everything right. The engine running, sure. Hold on, it doesn't run yet. Huh? Wait. I forgot I just did some changes. And they have to be a slot map now. We can't look just yet. Alright, what's that do? Aren't I scared? You saw 5 seconds of outside. Damn it. You couldn't hear what I was saying while I was cooking. It doesn't really matter, I didn't say anything good. I just made this food. At least Cyndi Lauper was playing. I gotta eat this quickly before this lettuce melts, boils. Are you playing any recently released AAA games? Oh, really? The chat disconnected outside. Yeah. I'm playing Requiem. Oh no, I finished that. I don't know. What was funny? The cooking part. Yeah, we'll check it out. This is so hot. Can't return bullet trails. So in case you know what's going on, I had to turn... I need to access bullet trails by ID, not by index. So I need to store them in something that's not like a sequential list. And that is what I have. I have a container called a slot map. But I had to change a bunch of shit. I will enjoy this meal. I just have to, the changes I'm making are going to take ages to compile, so I want to make them and then have a little bite of my food. Do I work in the week? I used to. It's actually so hot. The taste is good. I don't know if you ever made mee goreng. It's like really cheap, really tasty noodles. It's basically comfort food, but if you fill it with heaps of cool shit like tofu and mushrooms and stuff, it's actually quite healthy. Can I overload a function? I have a GitHub yet. It's in the description. You too ate noodles. Nice. I don't know if what culture makes these noodles. I should. Curries are great, yes. Sushi rules. All food rules. Korean is amazing. I like reading, yes, but I don't read very much. Crazy. How many times do I call this? Now I can't erase by ID like in how do I erase from my slot map? I forgot how my shit works. Now I can actually just remove these like a baller. I can just record and remove object on like that. Bullet. ID. And I don't need to do any of that. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this shit out. A lot of my code gets simplified now, they're not in some vector. Looks good to me. Yeah, it's super windy out there today. at the edge of the earth. My room is a lot darker. Yeah, I don't know why it looks brighter. Oh, I got a second light on, that's why. Maybe that's why. Let me turn that off. Hooray, that built. Amazing. Hasn't been so rough. Oh my god, it works. But you know what's great? What is great? What's great is that now they're not in a vector, they're in a slot map and I can remove like this, safely. Amazing. So now all I gotta do is make it so the bullets and sinking like a ship. Bit by bit. Okay, so. Same. Right, so what now? I need to make it so my irregular bullets have an ID to owner ID. Bullet trail ID. Parents. This is pretty ghetto. 0 for no parent. Any other value means this belongs to a bullet trail. Damn it. Thick of it now. Well, why don't we just give it a default parameter 0. I know this is ghetto, it's fucking ghetto. I don't want to put that in the crate info though because it's not required. Well no, I want to do that. Let's see what errors it makes. I survived. I have no way of knowing how long my stream's been going for now though, because it says like 10 minutes down the bottom. God, okay. Am I using PBR rendering? Yeah. This uses PBR. How long's this build? Huge. Huge build, this one. 5 hours. Okay, sick. Should you learn Python? Do you want to learn Python? You should do whatever you want to do. What do you want to, like, why do you want to learn Python? I feel like that's good for data analysis, but if you want to make games, maybe you don't use Python. And here I go. Hold on, it's so hot. Should you move to the woods? Yeah. Well, it depends what you want to do and achieve in life. Like, these questions are all good questions, but I can't answer them. Only you can, because you know what you want out of life. If you care about nature, that's a good place to move, the woods. But if you hate spiders and you hate dirt, then don't move there. Personally, for me, I just wanted to basically, I wanted to never work again in my life. When I was like 22, I was like, fuck having a job. I just want to hang out, play music, whatever. So that's why I got this place and set this place up. It's basically what's going on here. Build a nuclear reactor. That's a good idea. Can't cast. God damn it. My sexy lady lighter doesn't work anymore. I'm getting dangerously close to writing trash code at the moment. But I don't want to get slowed down by this. Fuck. Sorry, I missed that. Underscore T. Well, that solves that. Like, I hate that I'm baking this in here. I really got to rethink this later. No, I'll have to write trash because I just want my bullets to be able to work. I don't need them to be good just now. What I want to do on this stream is all the graphics effects. I'm just going to write some junk logic beneath it. We don't have tarantulas, but we do have huntsmen that are basically the same thing. And I hate them more than anything else on this planet. Well, actually, let's have a default parameter of 0. Cancel. Now, the only one that needs an actual ID is the one made by the bullet trail. Every frame it creates one, remember? In its own update function. Here. Now here it passes its ID. Great. Now, that was everything. You see how false everything is and just do your own thing. Yeah. Heat deformation trail. What? Yeah, you should move here. This place is beautiful. I'm just sort of chilling while this build goes down, but once it does, then I'll be able to remove... I'll be able to stop these trails when they hit shit. It's difficult to explain why that's so messy, and why that's hard to achieve. Basically, I have two kinds of bullets. I have ones that are instant, which I use when you fire regular guns, and now I have this other kind called a bullet trail. And as the bullet trail passes through space, it casts little raycast bullets of short lengths. And now I'm going to make it when they hit something, it deletes the main parent bullet trail. Do you own the property or just the house? I own the property and built this house. I got a mortgage though. I still owe the bank $80,000. You can place a new bullet. Ah, that's a mirror bullet. This one really needs a default parameter of nothing as well. But if I do that, it's gonna make a big... Sorry. Fuck. Last time I left this island, a few months ago, my band went and played a show in Victoria. That's the state, that's somewhere in mainland Australia. And we're gonna go play some more shows in a few months up there. How come I visit Germany? I used to I had a girlfriend that lived over there. We did a long distance thing for like 5 years. It was cool. She was awesome. But as time went by, we drifted apart. Coronavirus happened, some other shit went down, and then we just sort of stopped seeing each other. But even after that, I've still gone back quite a few times because I love that place. It's beautiful. This is called For the Damaged by Blonde Redhead. Okay. Nah, Berlin. Okay. Now, if this bullet hits anything, it needs to destroy the parent. Okay, if hit found. If this bullet belongs to a bullet trail, then destroy the trail. This... Okay, world remove object. If bullet trail. Fuck, it's private. Damn it. Get and kill. With the gat in each hand, went up to Eastland, shot a policeman. Alright. If this doesn't equal 0, is this like really quiet? I don't know if... Fucking ghetto, but I don't care. Let's just stop that. I think that's it. If this works, awesome. Then I can move on to graphics. Should you own a horse? Absolutely. To water the seed, the best thing would be for me. Uh-oh. Whoops. These are all very slow builds because I'm editing header files that are included by everything. I know these are pretty insane build times. It's because I'm editing files that are contained by every single other file in the whole program. Hamburg. I don't know. I don't remember. I really only ever went to Berlin. We did go to a few places just sort of out of Berlin and went to Poland a few times. And then a few years ago I went to see Young Thug play in some other place. Okay, the big test. Does this bullet go through the wall? I think it actually doesn't. The problem is, the trail is still going to continue. Hold on. It does stop, but the next frame of like trails still happen, which is sort of annoying. It does work, it's just that my particles are created the following frame. Post toasties! Sorry, the particles from that frame still exist. Meaning what? How do I do this? I could only create them on the following frame. That'd be kind of annoying. I think for today's purposes, it's good enough. They don't shoot through the water. Now I'm gonna just bump up their max distance again to a lot. $20. Okay. Now, let's move to the GPU. Let's move this to the GPU. Because it's too slow. It's too slow. How am I going to do this? I need to what? I need to stop and think for a second. Ah, good luck at the interview. I need to think. So everything's in place. But I want to create a shitload of little underwater things, little bubbles. I'm unsure how I want to do this. So I have these bubbles, right? Should I use these bubbles, or should I use little white dots like this? What would look cooler? Bubbles or little white dots? I actually think little white dots might be nicer. Little white dots or bubbles, because once I make this decision, it's going to be hard to go back. Sweet dreams. I might just try doing bubbles for now. I can't decide. Well, there's no way to decide yet. There's no way to know yet. There's no way to know yet. Dots. Alright, we like dots. Yeah, I want to make a million. Heaps of little dots. Because bullets don't make bubbles. What a waste of my energy. Thank you for believing in my dot idea. Instead of rolling with the rip-rap. Okay, now. This is going to be quite problematic. I think quite hard. I need to look at my list. Oh, I can't quite decide how to do this. I think what I need to do is move these little dots to the GPU. Because it's too slow. It's just quite a lot to think about. And then I puked in the kitchen. Sorry, I'm just gonna pause this skit song for a bit. Just need to think. You mean dots when it shoots? Yes, spawn a whole bunch of little white dots that just sort of dissipate. But see, the GPU isn't the same as the CPU. There's no vectors, right? It's not that easy. I will have to create some sort of big list. Like, a big list of possible dots. Each frame, if a dot exists, I will update it. Otherwise, I will skip that index. To create new ones, I will have to make a SSBO of new positions. It's kind of weird. But I have something I can use. I have this, when I press U, it renders all these bubbles. These are actually like magical GPU bubbles. So I'm going to try to repurpose this. So I think this is going to be okay. Okay. What I need to do is somehow first abstract the particle creation thing, which I think happens in here. It's this. It's all this. If I could just get this out of here. Wait. Oh wait, hold on, that song just ends, doesn't it? Alright, back to my magical player. Let's go. Alright, let's fucking do this. Okay.
Love me, then you turn around and judge me when I'm honest with you.
Create the particle.
You won't let me win, so fuck all of this. At least I'm honest. At least I'm honest.
But see, this is going to exist on the GPU. So this is basically like a new particle information. That'll be passed to the GPU. It will create one in the next free slot, and then that will update on the GPU somehow. Because I can't even test this on the CPU like I could with the bubbles because there's just too many dots here. This has to be GPU based. Okay. I've got to creep forward very slowly here. Once that gets added to there, I'm going to instantly send it to the GPU and then wipe that list. That's not actually going to be the list of particles. Did I already say that? Okay, now I need a shitload of I need a shitload of shader storage buffer objects to store all this shit on the graphics card. Render up. But hold on. For now, I'm gonna actually repurpose something.
I want to live in Tasmania, but
bullets.
There's not much of a music scene down there, so I sort of got to stay here.
Fuck, this is hurting my brain a little bit, just a little bit.
To all the dead shits, Repo West Hobart, welfare kids, spare a tenner when the show start. Drunks at the bowl and the yuppies at the market, the hippies up a Bruni never.
All right, we need to move this into its own thing. Bubble, okay, particle passes.
You're gonna die soon, make some music to survive you. Words half slurred as I swerve into the servo. The copper slurpee to serve with the last third of the quervo. Some guys in the summertime, sunny days as usual. Cutting pods with poppy farmers, popping pharmaceuticals. Bubbleberry bush and a cognac blunt wrap. Make you wanna take a trip and never fucking come back. It's the greatest place you never even been yet.
Okay, wait. If that goes there. Why don't you make a vlog of my daily life? Because I don't have time. I am slowly working on like a FAQ video, which will basically be that, but it's a one-off thing. Wait, that's exactly what you're asking. How much do I need per month to live? My mortgage is $150 a week Australian, so 600 Australian a month. My Starlink is $130. Basically $1,000 a month. To not die. Okay. I'm so confused. Which one is the one that makes all those little I know it seems like nothing's happening, but I am formulating a giant plan in my head. If I could just find where that file went. Okay, here we go. Well, okay, particle dispatch pass. First up, this needs to be declared in somewhere more global. Yep. Now, particle dispatch. In fact, I'm just going to call this particle pass. Good idea. Void particle pass. The thing is... I have two different kinds of particles here, but whatever. So that can go here. This particle pass is going to call those. Now, in the renderer that ran those, is that where that was? Yes. Yeah. I've already got that here. Now I need to pull that into its own file so it's not so confusing. Once you see how this works, you'll think it's pretty cool. Oh shit. Because there's no render machine, render manager. Because it's all, the draw calls are created on the GPU. It's GPU driven rendering. Which I haven't done much of. Because it's tricky and slow. But it's absolutely necessary for particles. Viewport manager. Once this works, I'll explain it a bit better. How are we all doing? I feel like ever since the stream got disconnected, or my phone fucked up, I started working a lot slower. No, I'm working. I am working just as fast as I fucking can. This is just, I've got to be very careful here that I don't break what I've written already. I feel like I've broken this. I knew it. Are we working? Why do you hate to work as a reactive? Who does? Okay, we are in. Everything's working as before. My magical... These bubbles still work. I'm going to repurpose the GPU-driven renderer that renders these bubbles and render them as these little dots somehow. Now...
I'm like a 7-layer cake with it when I spit that vagrant shit.
I need to rename some shit. Particle... Hold on, what does this even do? Oh, I need to rename all these bubbles. So all these fucking things. Maybe I shouldn't break that, and I should make a new.
Dope song is a song about dope. And all you people strung out and feel wrong to go home. I spit that wild shit.
It's just
all that I know. All of you broke and still trying to get on. You're 40 years old and tell your man stop clawing that rope.
The thing about this is, right, doing any kind of GPU-based stuff, you can't see anything. You can't print to the console. You can't even render points easily. All I can do is just like write this, and then maybe it works, and then I'll see something. So be very careful. I got bubbles, dots, Now to make bubble dots. Exactly.
Lonely in a limousine with 3 chicks.
That's it. Breaking the problem down into smaller things. And I'm trying to come up with a plan that actually I'll be able to pull off here. The thing about these bubbles is, right, let's take a look at the code. There's noodle inside my magical keyboard. Uh-oh. What happened then? I muted everything. And somehow started... I can't have a noodle in my fucking keyboard. That's just not allowed. Sorry. I just had some... there was a noodle in my keyboard. Okay, so let's start again. When I press U... when I press U... It creates 20 random bubble positions and uploads them to the GPU as a vector of positions. Then it runs a shader bubble draw command args. So when I press U, it randomly creates random bubbles, uploads them to the GPU as a big old list. Then what happens? Bubble draw command. It reads that list. No, it just takes the count and creates a draw call. A draw raise call. Then just fires that off and then draws them all. Right. So I need another step similar to this, a before step. I can't just make the particles at that position, because I need to maintain their they need to exist over time. I think I've got it. Part of you. So it's very similar. Wait, do I have notes about this? I kind of do, actually. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Particle pool. Particles pool. This will be all the possible particles that can exist. I need a struct, GPU particle. How many are we going to allow? 200? I basically also need to define max GPU particles. 200. 250. 1000. This basically needs to have everything the CPU version had, which is what? So many files open. Particle manager. Okay, it's all this. It's annoying that I'm like not very vec4 aligned here, but that's okay. Where do I go? Here. For float padding. So that's a GPU particle. Okay. What's wrong with that? Got it. Okay. That doesn't need to be a uniform. I mean SSBO. Particles pool. Particle pool. New particles. Wait, particle additions. So, fuck. I will submit new particles in a vector here, and that will go into this pool. Seems kind of crazy to have the same number there, but I just will. Okay. Now, these need to all go in something that's going to take forever to fucking build, but that's alright. Just how it has to be. Just how it has to be. So where's this going to go? I need to put it in a thing here. No. Hell. Types. Is there like GPU types I can do that won't be so expensive to change? GPU types. This is not a bad idea. Because I have lots of GPU versions of stuff that exists on the CPU with a slightly different layout. Because you have to have certain alignment. Anyway, definitely don't include types. Just include GLAD. I mean GLM. I'm gonna put that there just because it'd be faster to load. Okay, that's Vec4 line. Lovely. So now what do I want to do? I need to include this in here.
I left my mom and papa just about the age of 10. Lord, I got me a job working on the letters, holding water for the hard working men.
Hell, GPU types.
Walk on down the road. There ain't nobody in this whole wide world that's gonna help you carry your load.
I think that's all I need. Okay. Particles. Right. Now, what? Frame, or it's expensive. You just want to allocate all the memory you'll ever need up front. Whoops. End goal, yeah, I want to make my dream game. Fully fledged, finished product. Again, what? Sorry, I need to get some sustenance. F5. Hello. Stream is dead. Seems to be working. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's just figure this out. I need a clean slate. I've got so much fucking shit open. Okay. What am I looking for? All the files I had open, but just from the beginning. Here we go. And also this one. Okay, right. So I need a way to upload those. This is just really confusing. Okay. Add. Fuck it. Add any new. This is just so confusing. Oh my god, we're fucking going. Add any new fucking particles. World. What is this? Is this a vector? Bullet trail particles. Okay. I got very confusing names here. Alright, so any time this is made, I'm gonna upload them to the GPU and then fucking wipe the CPU vector. That's the plan. Clear. Do this by pulling the... Do this by adding every... uploading it to the GPU and then clearing this vector. I just need to remember what I'm doing. Okay. Now I need some GPU version. Hell. Alright, lovely. Now what? That's not a reference. GPU patterns. Reserve the size of this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now, iterate this list.
Downtown north, past the
Look, I got some confusing names.
a dream in switchgrass and concrete. Three gray floors of smoke
For every one of those, push one into here.
facing the street.
They have all the same values, really, don't they?
Michael pulls the blinds back up. Stares blankly down the intersection. Watching for
It's confusing.
the guy who's got the angel dust. Crystal clear connection.
Fuck.
Days like dominoes, all in a line.
Blaze back.
We cheer for the home team. Every time. Lakeside view. Lakeside view.
The thing is, these have Vec4 positions.
For my whole crew.
Hold on, that one... The only other Vec4 one's velocity. The rest are just...
Keep my face cool on the floor. And John comes by to drop off his envelopes. Still playing poster after all these years.
Wait. I copied the wrong fucking
Pull
thing.
down my army surplus jacket. Dig through some drawers
That's
to
what
find
matters.
keys.
God damn it.
Emerge transformed in a million years.
That's what matters. But maybe all these matter. Alpha fade might matter too.
Under
It's
each
confusing.
eye, little grease paint smudge.
Rotational velocity?
You can't judge us.
You're not the judge.
Lakeside view.
For my whole crew.
Lakeside view.
If I ever get this, I'll be so stoked.
Lakeside view. For my whole
How much is actually needed?
And just before I leave,
up in the sink.
A lot.
One whole life recorded
How does this work though if that's a float?
in disappearing ink.
How does a
And Ray left a message. Thumbtack.
Ah, I got it. Yep.
I don't even bother
So
to read them anymore.
that's what I need.
Lakeside view. Lakeside.
It's sort of similar. It's just those.
Lakeside view.
And I want to see what these are because I actually don't remember anything. These are all that's required to create the GPU version of this particle. Then I will fucking wipe that. Now I have this vector and I need to upload it to the now this to the now upload these to the GPU. What's this called? What do they call it? I don't remember where I made this. It was called like additions or something. Here it is. Particle additions. That's all of these. What's up? Oh, Harper Games. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you. Okay. Alright. I wish this was called like new particle info or something. I could just create those directly if I wasn't such an idiot. But it's fine, this is how it's being done. Make a GPU copy of every CPU particle. Then clear the CPU particles. You don't need them anymore. They're just for spawning. They are just for spawning. Add any new particles to the GPU. Sorry, I need these comments or I'm gonna forget what the fuck's going on. That looks a bit weird. Sure. They're uploaded. If this is bigger than 0. Hold on. I need a function. Upload any new particles. It's all coming together now. What am I talking about? If you just tell yourself everything's gonna be fine, it will be. If this is 0 size, aka empty, let's just not do anything. Okay, great. Why is that not loved? It's cause it... No, that's fine now. If we made it this far, there are particles. Great. Now I need to run a shader that actually, a compute shader that takes that list and puts them into empty free slots. Free slots. Then this has to be... This has to... Actually, this value can be used to say if that slot is free. Exists. It's gonna be a uint. Sure. Exists. 0. Okay. So, I've got this now in my brain. Blind shader. Upload. Wait. Particle addition. Same name as the shader storage buffer object. We need to also set a uniform int, which is going to be the size of these. Particle addition. Particle count. Particle addition count. I don't know why I'm just calling them additions. New particles. Sure, it's whatever. Oh, the password thing, that's because I have a link somewhere to some old website of mine that has this password in it, and people were asking what it was. Actually, I don't remember. Yeah, it's the password for the secret section on my personal website. Alright, let's go. I need this shader. What I'm hung up on now is if I... This seems like a really weird naming convention. New particle count. It just feels weird. I liked it when I had P at the start before. But I think it's just going to be a bit confusing for me. Only difference is now oh, it's because they look so nice with all the P's. I'm going to roll with it. Just... I can just write new particle count here. It's just like, no. I'm doing that. My heart wants to do that. Now bind a dispatch shader. Dispatch compute shader how many times? 1. Right, I need this shader now. In fact, I need to also bind all the shaders, SSBOs. Okay, how? Bind SSBO. To what index? I'm gonna go up high. 5. 6. Particle pool. I need a memory barrier here. To guarantee the upload's finished. Looks pretty good. Now I wanna know. Now I need this shader. And it's just gonna go in here. And I'm just gonna copy any one of these. And gonna call it particle additions. Scenery. particle additions. Okay. Now I need to load this shader. Let's get that name. Additionals. That's annoying. Very annoying. P. Oh, that just somehow magically came back. Okay, great. Now that's got the wrong name. But if I drag it back in, everything will be fine. Cool. Now this needs to all get deleted. And you are one, and you are one. Right, here's my magical, lovely compute shader. Do I actually run? What's up? How are you? Where did you learn the math needed for graphics programming? By graphics programming, by doing it. Game gonna start soon. Is there some soccer thing? I'm sorry, football thing on right now? I swear there is. If you just got here, what you haven't seen is these new bubbles underwater. They're kind of lame, but they respond to the flashlight. What I'm trying to get working now is underwater bullet trails, but it's a big old motherfucking process. Alright, so I need to have a look at these. In the... Is this too loud? Should I be closer? What am I drinking? What are you making? I'm drinking a few things. I'm drinking water, I'm drinking energy drink, and I'm drinking coffee. Do we need to turn this down a bit? This is where we were when the stream first got cancelled. This is where we're up to. It's been an hour since what? Still eating. That's because I made so much food. I'm gonna put this where it belongs, here. The only thing is, like, my shaders are taking long to compile now because they include so many files. Okay. Beating. Right. Is this quite large for a particle to have thousands of them? I can't only pack it any more than this. Okay. Beating. That's a particle. Deal with it. Now, in here. So, wait, don't call it GPU particle, just call it particle. This is the, everything is a GPU thing here. Now I need some kind of shader to steal from. Sorry, SSBO to steal from. It stops. My heart's beating. Where is a nice little thing I can steal? Perfect. These looks great. So, what did I say? 5 and 6 are all particles. These are particle
Walked on home in the
Additions.
shower. Lost my keys and
Additions.
neighbor smiles, he's handing me the blackest coffee you
Buffer.
will ever see, and my heart steps.
And that's all the possible ones.
And when it
6.
stops, it
Okay. Is that the right order that I have these in here? 5, 6. Pull. Okay. Is this called that in here? No. God, how many typos do I have? A lot. Girls just wanna. I'm gonna get this. Great. So we also need that uniform of how many. So we're gonna iterate over this, look for any free slots, and then fill them with shit we need. We probably also need to clear this vector to 0 at the start of the world, because otherwise it will be empty. I mean, otherwise it will have junk in it. Clear SSB. All of them. If I could just fucking type this word. Lovely. Please write the name of the keyboard. It is a 𝒏𝒅𝒄 Vulkan keyboard. Is my mic knocking that down? Any sources to learn to structure general purpose renderers? I'm getting lost. Here's the beginning, not gonna lie. Yeah, it took me a long time to learn how to do it, and I'm still constantly changing. Did I? Thank you. Appreciate it. Honestly, you just have to write a shitload of renderers. I think it's the only way to do it. I've heard other people say this as well. You just have to keep writing and rewriting. That's why you see me always starting again, always changing my shit. I don't know. Happy N500, what's up? Russia. Awesome. How is it over there? How are things in Russia? Uniform, int, what do they call this? Look, at least this one is going to be called that. It's just getting fucking crazy. Okay. Now, I'm going to iterate over everything in here. Add them to the list. So, guitar lesson. Watching flip to open monster. You guys are so interested in my secret behavior. The timer for the bomb, where is it? Is it not going? The bomb timer is... I don't know how much time's on here. 60 minutes, let's go. Let's get this done in 60 minutes. It's public. The bomb is public on the GitHub. Still going strong. Thank you. I'm trying to. This is just like a mammoth task. I didn't realize this was going to be the whole stream. And I wanted to do all this shadow mapping stuff, but whatever. For int I equals 0, I is less than...
I just found my ex bitch, pull up on the next bitch, like what's up, get neck bitch. Please open your life, bitch. No, I'm not your daddy, bitch, but I can be your daddy, bitch. Got my legs like a caddy, bitch. Really wanna fuck in the addy, bitch. Know your daddy body.
So these are all the new particles I've got to put into here. But only if the slot is free. Only if the slot's free. But how do I do that? I actually want to iterate this. particle index. Current new particle index equals 0. So I actually want to iterate over the max particle count. This is fucking confusing.
Your current balance is
Just gonna hard code this here.
66 cents.
Iterate over that. Okay. Iterate the pool. Look for free and insert new particles in free slots. And increment that whenever you find one. Okay. What does my struct look like? It looks like this. Exists will be 0. Okay. If the... Okay. If I... unsign in you. Okay. I'm making a boolean, I can't think. Slot is free. What's up? Do you know this band? Morning Glory? Okay, wait, fuck it. That's crazy. These... Okay. Found a free slot. Okay. If you found a free slot, do what? Pull the particle out of here. Insert index. Shit, okay, particle pool. Give me all these things. If you found one, I wonder if it's better to just fully set it, but I don't trust anything. That looks crazy. I might just put this up here to be not so ugly. And exists equals true equals 1. Unsigned integer. Found a free slot. Increment this. Now I need to look at this closely and think this does what I think it does. If that equals this and found a free slot. If where I might do this here actually. Are you out of free space? No. Are you out of... Have you inserted... Okay. Fail... Exit this shader if you have inserted all particles. Shit, son. Alright. So if this equals what? That. Okay, after the first one it gets added and becomes 1. Okay. somehow if it's greater or equal to this. Return from this fucking shader. Or break? Can you return from main in the middle of a thing like that? To the taxpayer.
So here's a new slot player, North to New York. He's John Cruz and Zach Baker.
Okay. To do, find out if this is safe and performing. Alright. No, the thing about writing GPU shit is you have no way, I don't even know if there's no way to test that works. Oh, god damn it. Did my stream fuck up again? Higher likely. Internet out or stream suspended or nothing? Error in dispatch. This way you should ban. What's going on? Is anything working? My eyes hurt. My brain hurts. Error in dispatch. Everything's fine. Why am I so crazy? It's back already. Great. Amazing. It's just so much to manage with this new music player and the constant suspensions. I had no idea. Oh, it had been back for a while, had it? Why is it so fucking weird? Am I like muted or some shit?
If you're a label, I'm just a young star.
How we doing?
Who's trying to make it big, and I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud. I just want to make her proud. And
is anyone paying attention to what's going on?
Really nice. I'll be easy to work with.
I'm trying to write a GPU particle system.
Like me and make a bunch of money off me.
But the annoying thing is that
eventually, why did the chicken cross the road to slap the dick up at your mouth? Let's go.
What's the deal with young chickens? I want an old chicken
that knows that grown business.
You know.
I'm
no, what's I saying? I'm trying to write a GPU particle system, but and I feel like I'm getting there slowly, but I just can't test it. I now have all these particles on the GPU, but there's no way to actually see that they're there.
And I'll sell you my soul. If you could please just trade it for a French
unless I render them as points.
Starving, look at me. Now your labels, can't you see? I'm the one that fucking bleeds tears and sweats every day of the week.
Hazy Weather isn't doing justice right now.
Fucking pop song, but I'll write you it. Political thesis about your mom and why she's a great woman. Look at me. I want it more.
Interestingly,
that I could ever fucking be. Look at me. Now look at me. I can kind of play piano, but not really. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Why is it so slow?
Look at me. I'm alright. Right? Your label. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm alright.
I can't tell what's slow.
But on a day,
this might be really dumb.
You're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. On a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not.
Is there anyone in the chat who has done GPU particle systems before? How do you do it? How do you actually add to a GPU system? You'd have to send a list of positions, right?
Wow. Tell them labels, I'm everything they'd
just case them with a life cycle time. What does that mean?
Is a rapper that calls his mom
daily.
Just to see what's going on, cause he misses her.
And she misses her baby.
Please help me.
I love this song so much.
Please help me find my
I actually don't like any other Hope or Johnson songs. Not like I love this one.
Please help me find my mama house I could go to every fucking weekend. I'm an artist with a certain special something.
I'm surprised I'm seeing anything rendered because I'm not supposed to.
And that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing.
What if I didn't render those points? I want to render these points in the GPU somehow. You know what I can do?
It's really, really sad because it's,
I'm just gonna run. But I have no way of knowing how many there are.
Your labels, you fucking pesky motherfucker.
I have no way of knowing how many particles there are. I'm just gonna discard. I'm gonna run a fucking draw call. This is what I can do. Because this particle pool has the positions. They're inserted here. Let me just get my head around this. Iterate the entire pool. If the thing is empty, insert a new one from the insert index. Yes. And now it exists, so nothing else can go there. Increment the insert index. If that is bigger than the new particle count, bail. Let's just break. And bail. Let's break, return, and discard. Now what? Fire off some massive fucking draw thing. Particle passes. Upload any particles. Okay. Draw all particles. Draw particles. Dots. These are dots. These aren't the bubbles. They're a different kind of particle. Those are CPU particles. Draw particles. Okay, draw them. Void. That can go far away. Right, so this is just going to fire off for every viewport. It'll be similar to this, actually. Let's just copy this. But I'm not going to do a dispatch indirect like this. I'm going to actually just do a regular draw arrays call. A regular draw arrays call for the max. This thing. Shit. That. 1,000. 1,000. So it's 6 times that. And I'm just going to discard. What does draw arrays take? 0, 6. Okay. Right. Later on, I'll find some way to actually keep track of how many I have. No, I can just issue the draw call in the shader. Yeah, exactly. For now, that's how I'm going to do it. Draw them all. I need to bind the particle pool to here. Bind shader. Particle. Draw. Draw particles. Particle, draw. Sure. I just want to render something at those positions. I don't need access to the cube map. I don't need that, but I might need that later. This all looks good. Okay. Now I need a shader like the one I had. This keyboard is a 𝒏𝒅𝒄 Vulkan Keychron. It'd probably be a good idea to make particle resistance equal 1 before you give it attributes so no other particle interferes with it. No, that's always going to be a sequential loop. This shader just runs once. I can make this parallel, but at the moment it's not. This can't fuck up yet. I need a bubble sound. Alright. So, particle draw. Color. I don't know what to fucking call that. So this will be very like this. Very like that. Particle underscore color. Done enough. Fuck it up. Alright, great. Now what? I have that shader. I need to go back to here. Here. The positions come from the particle pool. Okay. What am I doing? I need to find this particle pool. Okay. I need types included here. Got it. Scale can just equal 1. Origin. Origin equals particle pool dot position. Right. Now for the color, I'm just going to make it like a solid color. Color out, yeah. I'm just gonna render red. Alright. I don't know much about Odin. I just know that it has web GPU built in or some shit. My friend 𝒉𝒆 is using it. I don't know anything besides anything about it. Nothing will replace C or C++. It can't. Damn it. Hold on. I need to go down here. Well, here are my particles. I'm underwater. Okay, I need to make this blue for one, or some other color. Right, so all my particles seem to be... No, these aren't instanced. These aren't instanced. Okay, got it. I have no instance ID. So it's pulling from the first one, which is just 0, which seems wrong. That value just equals 0. myself. Okay, I'm just gonna do mega pleb code here. And just fire them off. Max. Just while I get this working, I'm going to write some terribly inefficient thing. Jay. Okay. So now I'm firing off 1,000 draw calls. Fucking hell. I don't know how to use Linux now. This game currently only runs on Windows, yeah. Someone says, do you think they should learn C or go to C++? I reckon C++. There's too much missing in C. But again, it depends what you want to do with this. What do you want to do? Okay. 0, 0 in my world's down there. All the particles are there. Fuck. Six particle pool. So I don't know if this actually works. It's very difficult. I could capture a frame and look at that, but I could only do it in Nsight, and that's sort of tricky to do. Instead, I could do what? In this thing, I could just fake one. I can force one in here. Just some other position.
I just asked God why he called for truth. When it's time to
Let's make the second one of these.
You know all your little niggas gon' shoot shit up for you. I thought I
One,
seen
one,
it
one,
because your son look like
one.
a fool. King True. My old lady classic. We on to this fashion.
Why can't I do that?
Hop out with a baby. My Falcon chick bragging. My breeze ain't half fashion. She naked, I walk through the door.
Error in dispatch. Read only. Well, that's a problem. Hold on, that's the read only one. No active compute shader.
I pray to God that they stay happy. Lil' Roscoe, he sleep where it's nasty. They could've freed him 'cause he
grew up with no dad. Particle additions.
They took advantage and did it badly. Ain't get no fuck 'cause we was sad.
What's the error?
Got a camera from the club and that's all they had. They also knew that little nigga didn't have a wagon. Damn. Action. I hop out of that.
What's the error?
My old lady classic. We on to this fashion.
Break, not in a loop. Okay, all sorts of problems here. I'm not in a loop apparently. Uninspected thingo somewhere. Where? That. Oh my god. And my slots are full now. It worked. And my hard-coded one worked too. Amazing. I fucking basically one-shotted that. First, set them all to 0. And just comment this out. I don't know what that did, nothing. Did you guys see that? I was about to just like, I was freaking out then. I thought I was never gonna find out what was wrong there, but nothing was wrong, just a few errors. Now, I'm gonna run update. It's funny that I maxed out. Let's start again. What to do now? Somehow. Okay. What am I doing? I now need an update function that makes those move. This is gonna be so sick. Particle update. It's a compute shader. It's a compy shader. Why does this look like a vertex shader? Oh my god, I can't believe I almost... that worked. Okay. Yep. So in this shader, I want to update exists. If it exists, I'm just gonna add, I'm just gonna make them go up. Like a tiny little amount. Comment everything out. Great. Now what? Update. Particle update. Now in the file I was just in, I need to update. Update particles. Void that. Make a function. Write the word void somewhere. Is this very loud? Oh shit, my stats are up. Do you want to make a game? If you don't have a solid reason, you won't last long. Who are we talking to here? Look, my head is in this game. I can't talk to you guys. So it seems like I just need to buy this shader and dispatch a motherfucking computer. We're doing very slow, no parallel processing yet because it's all a bit confusing. Particle update. Okay. There's a chance that when I run this, it'll create the particles and they'll go up. If they do, that will be fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Uh-oh, my fire's out. I gotta fix the fire. I've lost the fire. That's fucked. They're not moving. Do I have errors? No. Because, what am I doing in here? Particle update. Is that safe? Why aren't they going up there? Particle pool. Why? Blind that. Dispatch it. Blind this. Why does that not work? Particle update. Compute shader, yeah. Well, what if I just did that to all of them? Can I just make it equal to something else? This doesn't run. Why doesn't that run? Do I have to load again? Yeah, like, this guy, 𝑍𝒔, he said it. Languages do not matter at all. You just need to make something. That's the point. That's why like, languages exist, to build shit. There we go. I just mustn't have built any... I'm out of slots. Perhaps I just didn't build. Perhaps I didn't build. That's it. Just stick to it. The thing about that song is, it'll be back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I need Delta time. I kinda need a shit. I also need to rescue the fire. Maybe I'll do some washing. Alright. Alright, I need to play some nice stream safe music. Somebody ring me when it's back. Time will pass by quicker if you dream about the way she'll never know what I'm feeling. Surreal dreaming, but it's you. Other things as we sit on a castle like a queen and a king, and it's sunshine, brown rocks, the better means, and rainbows in my head. There's an 8-ball on the table, but I think she lost her cue. She's praying with the nose instead. That's the way I like it. Dance with Cinderella on a subway train. When told her that I loved her name. Alright, we're going for a walk. Oh, we're back. Well, vain, but if love was a fairy tale, I'm your Prince Charming. I went to a party, got drunk, and I slept with a harlot. while the stream was cut, you guys all missed that the particles actually work. I just need to build. I need to rebuild. Oh. I wish I lit that before I need a lighter. I barely ate any noodles today. Ah, this song's banned by YouTube. Quickly, don't let it play. Uh-oh, I got such a precarious location here. To have such important enemies, but I've got more than your friends. I need to shit so bad, I don't know what to do. I could take you guys with me. It'd be no different from me peeing, as long as I film my shit. Well, let's simulate me shitting. I would dig a hole, then I would just kind of sit down like this, and I just sort of do it. And you see my hand like this maybe. And I probably just pretend like I wasn't doing one. That would be pretty funny. I wonder if anyone's ever done shit on YouTube before. Friendships of the past. A fool to let it pass, but I have got. I made such a mess before. Ask me to find a clean up later. Talk about you. The question is, do I shit or not? I could hold it in. Sean Connery. He's dead. There's noodles in my throat. What's up? Hello. No, I don't have a toilet. I dig holes and shit in them. That's how we do it. Sometimes I do them in egg cartons if it's too cold to go outside, and then just deal with it later. Now, talk about you. Let's just take a look where we're at. We're actually at a pretty good space. Friends. Maybe we need a music break. I don't know. I wasn't going to play any music, but I kind of need to reset my head a bit, I think. Holding it will make you explode all over the walls. True. My house is definitely a little bit weird, but it's also very small and cozy. You're right. Bears in the woods? No, there's nothing out here. Nothing out here but me. And goats. Okay, check this out. Now when I shoot, those particles are being lifted by the GPU. Imagine if I actually just did the real math in here. Let's make the scale a bit smaller. 5 centimeters per thingo. My head hurts. I got a headache. Where's the actual CPU version of this particle simulation? Particle update. My head actually really hurts. I'm such a baby. Particle passes. I feel like it's not open. It looks like each frame I do all this. Wait. Does it only work if I have that? Have I maxed out my fucking buffer spot. I've got to fucking lower the tunes. Okay, sure. Sorry, I got really bad sound today. Damn it, that's not coming from my player. So, drink some water. Okay. I drank it all. Great. So, all the math has to happen in here. Delta time doesn't exist yet. What now? Okay. If the lifetime is bigger than 0.4, we are going to set its, like you know me, make it exists to 0. Which means that slot is now free to be used by some future insertion shader. It's all I need to survive. I feel like I'm doing heaps of reads here and heaps of writes. Oh, I miss these guys. This band. I should hang out with them more. That all looks lovely. I just need delta time in the particle plus. Wow, I'm still processing everything separately like a fool. But that's this update. Okay. Set uniform float. Game get delta time. Alright. How's this go? Why is this a new stream? What do you mean? Is it a new stream or is it the old one? Hold on. Did I make a new... More than ill. We can't hear this 100 times though. No, we're still on the same one, thank God. Are we running? Look, I'm sorry, it's just a bit quiet. I can't even hear it in here. Oh, we got errors. What are they? Cancel, cancel. Oh, shit. Record me. It looks like there's something called particle that doesn't exist. So let's find it. Here it is. Yeah. I definitely don't want to be doing all that on the SSBO. I want to do that in separate values and then write them at the end. Maybe. It's very slow code I'm writing here. But it's safe. I understand what you mean. It is the same stream, yeah. 7-minute length, I don't know. And in me. You can have 100 guns, but about what you gonna do with them. On top of my ops like I'm gonna do with them. Like Babe Ruth just got a new hitter. Any from New York. This shit something like the music app you spin and get more rhythm. Would you guys be happy if I stopped rendering yellow squares and actually rendered little dots? Maybe. And now I'm maxed out again. Equals. Come on. Maybe they are doing what I think. They're just too big and I can't see. Oh my god. 1,000 is definitely not enough. Oh, woo! render spheres. You don't want squares. Alright, fine. I'm gonna render little dots. Enemy. It's time to get the dots. Which dots? These dots. This. Okay, so how is that dot rendered? From memory, it's rendered by a shader called Bubble 2. Whoa. But there's a few things going on. I'm prairie dogging. Is that a term outside of Australia? Texture. Yeah. Sample the sprite. Is this flipbook shit? Yeah, that's flipbook. What's this one? What's Bubbles 3 do? Shit, what's going on here? Which renders that little bubble dot? I need to first find out what that texture's called, and then look for it, and then find... Because I got no idea what's going on here. No idea. Uncompressed. It's called Underwater Bubble Bullet. Bullet Bubble. Search the entire solution. Bubbles 3. This is what does it. Okay, if that's the case, I need to bind this in the same way. To the file. Sorry. Yeah. But where's the file? Here. In draw particles. Bind this. It's all looking a bit ghetto. Looks great. So Bubbles 3 does this. It reads from the texture. I need UVs and I need all this shit. I can copy this exact thing. Maybe. Got it. Sorry. "24-hour stream? Are you crazy? You don't want squares." Yeah, as soon as I have this rendering... Damn it, I'm out of water. I don't know what I'm even saying. I'm so much more tired this stream than I ever have been before. Maybe I don't know. Uh-oh, we're off YouTube. I mean, we're off the safe zone. Let's just jump somewhere random. A nice list I've made in the past. How about something OG, some OG list like bangers. Folio instrumental. Okay. These points now. War Thunder, what's up? I'm thinking I can just copy this entire shader and use this for my bubble color fragment shader. But the only thing is I'm missing these two things from the vertex shader. So now in the vertex shader, I need to output them. World pods is a vec4. So let's make it a 4. Oh, it's a vec3. Even better. Great. Do I output these? I do. Oh, we have dots. Oh, what's that red dot? Fuck, that was amazing. Okay, now I need to not render those red dots from the other thing. Because those are CPU red dots. But who does those? I'm pretty sure it was done by this thing, Blood Charles. Don't draw that. Don't even ever do any of this. Return. This is all done on the GPU now. Neo. Did anyone see that? Have I been streaming all night? Yeah, since about 10 PM my time. That's 7.5 hours. God, I had so much I wanted to do today, but the main thing is these bubbles. So what I gotta do now somehow is not render the ones that don't exist, and not render them into just like a single That's pretty cool. I think they come to a stop too fast. Okay, first up, there's not enough particles. I know that much. So let's find the file. How much space is this? It's not much. 10,000? What's like a number that seems normal? 6,400. But that means I'm going to be iterating over a vector that big in the computer. Bubble update, where's the other one? Bubble additions. Let's start again. What's happening on October 11th? I mean, what's happening on October? As long as I don't ever go on the internet, everything will be fine. So, something else I just realized is I'm still rendering old particles. So I need to make it, if they don't exist, to just discard. But better than that, I just don't want to create the draw call in the first place. End of support. Alright, do we like dots? I think it's pretty cool. It's hard to really test because it fucking maxes out. And the old ones are still there. What if we were to change some numbers now? Like, F. Let's make these have a much longer lifetime. And less decay. I think that's needed. Okay. Why do they even have any decay? Oh my god. Okay, lifetime. I need to somehow make them get fainter over time. You know these are flashlightable? lucky I was out of ammo. Okay. Lifetime. Great. So I need to darken these. The particle needs to know its lifetime in the fragment shader. I need this shit. Super chats. I haven't turned on raise and fade out. Make the dots rainbow. These are all good suggestions. These are all good suggestions. It's funny. You're on macOS. I don't mind macOS when I want to watch like porn and can't reach my other computer. I did actually start programming graphics on macOS. Wait, no, I didn't. But I did do a bit of graphics on macOS for a little bit. Okay. So, now what I'm going to do, I think, is try and optimize the fuck out of this and make it sort of render ones that don't exist. It'd be really good to get some times, some profiling on the screen. Now what I want to check. Wait. They just happen. They happen in the sky as well. Okay. At least this can be optimized. How much time do I have? 1 minute. Okay. I'm gonna get a glass of water, but I think the next thing to do after this is... Currently I'm issuing a draw call for every particle regardless as to whether it exists or not. So now I'm going to make a compute shader that creates a draw call and also writes the indices I need of each one to render. If the water's a certain objects, maybe you can limit the bubble to that and only have it... Yeah, there's a way to do that. The ocean... Am I small? I can detect when these hit the ocean. So I just gotta make it so... When one of those like magical bullet trails hits... Well, when we're here... I can just cut it early when it hits the ocean surface. And this way around, I'll only create one once from the ocean surface onwards. Do you use index draw? Yes, but not right now, but I'm about to. Do you guys know how to have fun if I'm taking a shit and you just have to look at this couch? I'm gonna get a glass of water. This will be a trial. Pretend I'm shitting, and you have to see if you hate it. I'm actually super fast. I didn't do one then, but I can do one in about 2 minutes. I'll stop talking about it. Okay. Right, so now we need a new vector, sorry, a new shader storage buffer object of only the active what is this? am I going to do here? Particle active indices. Active indices. UInch32T. Right. So this is going to be a list of all the active indices. And I'm going to fill that list in the update. But I also don't want to make it so I can't parallelize this. Parallelize. Okay, let's go. This needs to be bound in the update function. So let's go. Where is it? Here. There's no way that this is loud enough. Did it crash again or just you? I think just you maybe. Uh-huh. I'm having a hard time. Okay. In the update function, let's also bind this thing into number 7. This is a vector, sorry, a array of indices only. Particle, okay. Particle, this doesn't even need name. UInt particle active indices. I don't know what to call that shit. That looks disgusting. Okay. If you are active. Okay. Indices. Okay, yeah. So now what? Help me, my brain is complete goo. Okay. UInt active index equals 0. I can't figure this out. Okay, got it. This is confusing. I could do it in 2 separate loops, but that's running a loop 64,000 times, 6,400 times twice, so I don't want to do that. Okay. If... Wait, is I++ or I? I mean... Shit. Where are you guys? Do I keep losing this stream? We still are. Okay, fuck. What am I trying to do here? I need a break. Sweet. I don't know why, but my head hurts a bit. I think because I don't know. So I'm just gonna take it a bit slow. But I'm actually stoked. Your body spends energy processing food, not for thinking. God, that's a good point. Never eat. Yeah, I think this stream's got like a 15-second delay or something. But no, I'm actually stoked with what's happening. I've never had a GPU particle system. This is pretty cool. You're making a triangle. Nice. I do need to shit, yeah, but I don't know. What's the worst that can happen? If I shit this couch, I can just go sit on that one. So what's sick is I can spawn particles. Wait, I can tell the GPU to create some particles at these positions. Then it updates them and recycles a fixed buffer, a fixed thing, a fixed pool. Now what I want to do is make it so I don't re-render, so I don't render the ones that don't exist anymore. And I could just discard from the fragment shader that draws them. But that's lazy. I only want to issue a draw call for the exact amount of particles as there are. And that means I need to store the indices of the ones that are still alive, So somehow I've got to populate this, where if it exists, equals I. Add this particles index to the active indices list, and also plus that. Great. Now I kind of should probably store the count of that, unless I just create the draw call here like a little bitch. It means I can't parallelize this thing, but it doesn't seem to be running too slowly anyway. So let's just do that. That is done by... Like, I can optimize this later once it works. I can parallelize this later once this optimization works. What I'm doing here is creating a draw call on the GPU. A draw erase call. And the instance count will be the... I saw a rat. Will be the active index. And that's all I need. The count will be 6 vertices and the first base index is 0. So how do I do this? Particles update. I don't even know what restrict does. 8. Buffer 8. These names do nothing. It'd be so cool if you could just do this. Cool. Now my draw erase command. Now create the draw call. Active index. Active particle count. That's almost impossible to read. Okay. Now I need to make this SSBO. It's basically this. Particle draw command. I've already got it. Now I need to bind it in the pass that updates this. 8. Save. Now I'd like to just test this builds. Thank you so much. Tutorials are good in the beginning, but once you start writing your own stuff, finding your own solutions, just that's when you learn. FPS bar. There is something better than FPS bar. It's a frame. It's a millisecond count per frame. FPS is like a meaningless measurement because it doesn't scale linearly. The frame time is actually very expensive. Something. Look in the corner. 8 milliseconds ish. 9. That's about 90 FPS. Okay. I got my reward. I'm gonna go take a dump once I get this working. Okay. I have this draw command. Now I'd like to, instead of doing this, I'm gonna bind this. Draw command. And instead of doing this massive ass loop here, I'm gonna fire off this with that bound. So now it's gonna draw. It's firing off the draw call. This draw call. So I think I can save this. Now. And hopefully I can just run. It's simply hopefully a matter of in the particle color fragment shader, I just have to not do that. I have to use GL instance ID. This could be it. It might be. Love from India. Much love back from Australia. Oh my god. Do you know what's going on here? A lot of GPU driven rendering. I now need to make them fade away. Fade away. How's that even working? Oh, it just pulls it from here. Amazing. I don't even need the indices. Well, yes, I do. That's wrong. That's just accidentally kind of working. What I need to actually do is use this to read from this other index buffer thing. That was so sneakily almost working. It looked like it was working. Okay. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Bind. This. Great. Now I get the index from here and look back up into there. Build that. Particle update. Active indices. Draw call. In the fragment shader, you need to pull this up. You can also be read-only. And I'm going to call you buffer 6 just so shit is not so hectic. Okay. This contains the index with the... Okay. uint particle index equals this. Now that is what that is. Please work. Errors. No, that's just a different shader. Now we're working. Failed to remove a bullet trail. Now what I need to do is make a cool sound. I have one. Add bullet trail. When you add a bullet trail, audio, play audio. Res, audio. Underwater bullet trail sound at full volume. Let's make a random integer. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Somewhere I have like a similar thing for player footsteps. Now I only have 2 of these sounds. Particle passes. I've lost it. I've lost my brain. Weapon logic. Yep. 1. So this gets a random integer. Hold on. 2 size file names. Get a random integer the size of the file names, look up and play the random file name. Oh wait, that's already there. This means the shotgun will create like a million, it'll be very loud on the shotgun. Prove It If You're Awful is your favorite song from the entire genre and you look forward to playing the game. That's really kind of you. Do you want to hear it right now? I need a break. I need a break from this, but if this works, let's just check this works first, then maybe we can do that. What's the G word? What does that mean? Ready for it? You can't even hear it. What if it was like way louder? Fuck, this is ghetto's shit. I didn't buy some SpaceX, no. Can you see the game? Yeah. Fuck. This is the game. It's a split screen shooter. Forget that there's no grass. Let me just get this guy inside. It's a split screen roguelike with no enemies yet. These are my new character models. But they're not animated, so I'm using these jank ass ones. There is one enemy, the shark. And right now, today I've added these bubbles, and now I'm working on some like underwater particles for bullets. It all looks a bit ghetto, but it's sort of getting somewhere. Okay, I need to get the fade working. Very annoying that you can't hear the sound. Will you be allowed to play the game? I hope so. Okay, fade out the fucking thing. Bullet, particle, color. I got a lot of shit open. Color. Right. Now this kind of needs access to what? I'm just gonna pass this across. Hallelujah. I'm gonna pass it across. Out, flat, float. Wait, out, float. Hallelujah. Is there such thing as a flat float?
Game suppliers.
What do I want to do here? I want to pass the lifetime of the out float the lifetime. I don't know if that's going to be interpolated. How could it? It can't be. The lifetime of this equals the particle's lifetime. But, is that safe? No. Lifetime's not a member of particle. Oh, fuck off. Types. It is, this has a capital T. Particle, what? That. Okay. But, how about, I feel like I don't actually add to it in the update. I do. Okay, what now? Past this. Get rid of all this bubble shit. And my DDGI and my lighting and the hair composite and the... I kind of need to nail this shit. Okay. Let me try writing flat. Does it care about that? I'm asking AI. To pass a float from a vertex shader to fragment shader, do I need to make it flat in GeoSoft? No. Now take that in. The whole point of knowing the lifetime of the particle in the fragment shader is so I can fade it out. In. Now A equals lifetime minus A. No. A minus lifetime. That's gonna make it fade out. And we gotta max this out. A equals clamp A01. The A is the alpha. Huh. Okay, so now what I'm thinking is my particles are too large. What's that? That's 5 centimeters. That's 5 millimeters. That's half. That's okay. I just need to make about 1 million more of them. Add bullet. Hold on. Update. Alright, here we go. particle spacing. That's every 1 centimeter. Let's go every 2.5. Wait, that's every centimeter. Every 2.5 millimeters. You guys are probably from America, aren't you? Alright. I'm so fucking pumped to see this. Hold on. We need to make it so I can't exceed, there's a risk of making too many particles in... Hold on, I can overflow my buffer on the GPU if I'm not careful. Add new positions. Okay, this has to always shrink to... This must shrink. Cap at max particle size. Shrink. How do you shrink a vector to a size? If this... Okay, wait. I'm just gonna... What does shrink to fit do? Does shrink to fit on an STD vector... No, that just shrinks it to fit. If... greater than max particles. There's got to be a nicer way to do that. Normalize it. 13 from Italy. That's awesome, man. I'd love to be a 13-year-old kid in Italy. That'd be sick. Normalize it and multiply with size. What the hell are you guys saying? You have some money on Canada for the World Cup match. If you win, you'll sell me half. Amazing. How much do you have? How much are you betting? Who's in the World Cup? Canada and who? Interesting. There are so many particles that I can't even. I'm filling my buffer of how long is this trail go for? For a strong guy. You can't even see them unless you're right up close. Sorry, I know these graphics are terrible. And they come out of his head. Fuck. I need to make them end sooner because I need to cap this sooner. What do I? The thing is, I quickly fill my buffer. How long are these bullet trails things? Maybe they're making too many in the distance that I can't even see. 20 meters. If we only show them for 10 meters, that would be good. Halftime 0-1. Canada through who? Where do I work in NASA? What is my approach to a new problem you don't understand yet? Break it into something I can solve that just seems kind of like it's near the solution. Like, I don't know if you hear this whole stream, but to make these bubbles work, I don't even know what I did. Just one thing at a time. Wing it. I feel like I can have a lot more of these. I'm just maxing out my size. Is the only problem. GPU types. 1200. Where's the GLSL version? Particle update. And also in the additions. Now I think I was a bit too optimistic with the spacing there. It's making too many. Bullet trails. Update. If I do that, 5. Spiral frequency, spiral scale. Let's just crank this down a bit. 1 centimeter. No, 1 scale. 1% of a big spiral. That's the corkscrew scale. Okay, now build that. Make the particles a little bit bigger. 3. I think I might start working on something else because this is about as good as I want to get it. I want to tweak this slowly in my own time. Wait, no, there's more work to do, isn't there? I need to make it so they, fuck it. Who do hand movements on weapons so underwater slow it down? I'm not sure. I need to get some animators, the animators to make some more animations, yeah, for sure. That looks better. Is this frame rate, like, terrible? It is. I don't know what's going on. No bomb. Yeah, I just forgot about it. Ah, Mads77. My dad. Come home soon to Papa. Okay, you guys are just gonna have to hang out with the goats, maybe. Do you want to hang out with the goats while I go do a shit? No, you guys can just look at this couch. You guys can look at this shot. Oh shit. I was trying to give you a cool angle. I've forgotten all my buttons. I don't know. No, you definitely want a mermaid ass shot. Alright. You guys just gonna have to deal with this for a second. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. This will be fast, trust me. Let me see what music you got coming up. I'm glad I checked because there's some like ridiculous shit scheduled. So we'll just stop that. I'll open my my G buffer, V buffer, Viz buffer. Whoops. Okay. Big. Hold on, where's this coming from? What haven't we heard? Whereabouts are we up to? It's crazy how fast 100 songs plays. It only takes about like 4 hours. Alright. Oh. Just gonna be able to see her tail. It's the whole gang. See you shortly. I need my phone for a flashlight. How fast was that? How fast was that? Hello, what's up? Welcome. Oh my god, this song is definitely a skits one, isn't it? How are you? Can you add me so we can talk as much as you want? You can message me on Discord. There's a description. Sorry, there's a link to the Discord in the description. You can find me in there. I'm living amok. Okay, so am I happy with this? A few things are going on. Bubbles render in the sky. There's also a yellow line that's rendered for bullets. So let's just... I'm going to set a bomb. I'm going to do another hour cleanup on this. Because there's heaps of shit that's still wrong with it. Where do they go? Dig a hole, take a dump. Refresh. Interact with the bomb. Okay, this is a 60-minute cleanup.
Okay, let's go.
Let me get rid of this sketchy music player. So there's a lot of stuff I need to fix here. So let's go. Yeah, there's not... I don't want to spend too long taking the shit outside in the dark. Okay, so let's take a look at what's wrong. You can't see, but it does create a yellow line. See? So that's got to go. I reckon that's in the bullet trail update. It is. Also... Maybe you should only play one spawns underwater bullets, bubbles. The bubbles look so shit. Anyway. So... It shouldn't do that when you're above water. So... Look at this. I overwrote something here. Spawn bullet. If camera is underwater, do this. It's pretty self-explanatory, but spawn an underwater bullet if you are underwater. Else. Otherwise, spawn a regular bullet. And every you. Okay. Sort of ghetto, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. This is a key cron. Okay, now what I want to do is make it so if you shoot a bullet out of the water into the water, it creates a underwater bullet. Somehow. So. Let's clean a lot of shit up. I got a problem. Who did that? What the fuck just happened? No. Okay, this song can't be heard this many times this stream. Underwater, underwater. That's very weird, wasn't it? That I got that crash there when I didn't change anything. Please don't crash again. Very weird. So, regular bullets out of water, underwater bullets are the magical underwater ones. Now what? I want to make it so when you are outside water, when you do this, it creates an underwater bullet. That's so when player 2 is underwater, he'll see this shit getting spawned under. So player 2 will see that shit come down. So somehow I need to make that happen. So when the bullets hit the water. Okay. If the bullet hit water, do what? Water plane top surface. Water plane top. Because I have this plane at the water height. A physics plane. I actually have two. And a top and bottom one that I can detect hits on. That's how I'm going to decide when a bullet hits the water or leaves the water. Bless you. Do they get suspended again? I never know what's going on.
The Michael Jordan of drunk driving played his final game tonight. And burdened by his loneliness, he wanted to feel alive.
It seems to be still working.
Laziness built the pyramids, and his solitude was a knife.
Okay. Now, I need to search for this because somewhere I have an error using the old name. Bullet enters water. Bullet leaves water. Well, this actually can go in here. And I don't need to check for that. Do I know what type it is? Hit object type equals you.
Hey, lil' mama showing me she don't play. Hey, she never did so old boy, no way. And I never told her nothing about back. And every time I leave, she want me to stay.
Bottom.
She just don't know how to say. And that's deep, but I can say.
Do. To do.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Under my taste. Come on that face. Drink all I want.
I know I have errors. Here we go.
Okay. Mushing that beefy. Kuna Matata, I need it. I am a Mufasa genius.
Great physics plane.
I am the opposite, I'm so the opposite, be I'm the opposite, baby. I know some Haitians and they cooking babies in.
Shit is crazy.
I mean the mama and me the grandmama when I want to fuck the little lady.
Down facing plane is the bottom.
Got my food now I feel like I done fucked the waiter.
Top facing plane is the top. Cancel that, rebuild with all that change. You've been meaning to learn C++ to do some simulations, but procrastinating. Do I have any tips? Tips on not procrastinating? I think you just gotta start. Starting anything, like, it's easy to put it off in your own mind. But once you start, you will continue. That's it. I don't know, just start. There is no tips. You just gotta start. Starting's the hardest part. And then once you start and keep working, you will gain momentum. Am I using Unreal? No. So I want to now spawn an underwater bullet somehow. If I hit underwater, spawning a new bullet trail. Okay. If you hit the top of the water, then do what? Add bullet trail, which takes a bullet, create info. Bullet, create info. Create info. This needs some shit. It's gonna equal what? Damn it. I need all that information. Or do I?
Been such a long time since I saw you. Tell me, girl.
I have this.
How long has it been?
But that I don't have that yet.
I'm so glad to see you, 'cause I really love you.
What do I need to create this? I can just spawn a bullet from that spot. No, I can't. What is in here? Basically, I need to pass all this in. The bullets, the old bullets need to store that shit. It's too messy otherwise. Yeah, I need to just store this. And all these can just be stored in that. It's sort of sketchy to do. Make all the members above just be the ones in this create info. I need ya. Okay. And in this create thingo equals that. I could actually do that already, instead of writing that stupid to do. Because these don't change ever. Damn it. I'm a bit scared. About what I just changed there. Looks pretty good to me. How about I actually comment this out first? Where is this little error crash thing?
The reception's gotten fuzzy.
Fire that build off.
Put on your gloves and your black pumps.
This is Visual Studio, yes.
Now you see me.
What's on the agenda today?
Now you don't.
I'm making like underwater bullets and bubbles and
Now
stuff.
you say you love me.
Getting there slowly but
Pretty soon
surely.
you won't. If we get our full 70. We won't pass this way again. So kiss me with your mouth.
It's just this.
Turn the tires toward the street and stay sweet.
I think I can just do that.
All the chickens come home to roost. Plump bodies blotting out the sky. You know it breaks my heart in half. In half. When I see them trying to fly, 'cause you just can't do
Well, let's prepare for this one.
things your body
Spawning a new bullet.
Hike up your
Spawning.
fishnets.
Okay, spawning a new bullet trail
If we live to see the
in
other side of this,
beneath the
I
ocean.
will remember your kiss. So
Spawning
do it
new
with your
bullets.
mouth open.
Exiting the ocean.
And take your foot off of the brake, for Christ's sake.
Okay, so if this all went to plan, when I stand outside the water and shoot into it, when the bullet hits the ocean surface, it'll create one of these cool little splash particle generating machines. I'm 38, I quit my job 2 weeks ago to work on this and to have some sanity, because shit was getting kind of crazy there. Okay, so the way to test this is to swim player 2 over there, who will stand in the water and just look at the bullets come in and maybe see something.
Love me or hate me, I never changed up. I took a negative, turned it into a positive. They don't know my story, just what the media shows. The fame and money bring out the
No. The problem is the position is a different position.
split personalities, and each one I would clash with. I can't hold you, she a soldier though, be canceled twice. Since I was 3, everything on me, and my pops want me in his life. Fuck a deadbeat was never there. Seen I was famous, now he trying to get in touch with me like I should care. It's fucking
Position. Origin equals the hit position of this thingo. Plus, let's offset 10 centimeters just for safety. Direction times 10 centimeters. Wrap that in some parentheses. Start again. So the idea here is when a bullet hits the water. No, I missed something. You can make it. We've heard this quite a lot of times. Is this building? A career change. What are you switching to? What is Hell Engine? It's just a project of mine. Huh. Why did it make so many? Why is it still making new ones?
Hey, J Scoops?
I need to start again. I got a bit of a spaghetti maze here. You got lost around BBH. This keyboard is a Blacksmith's Vulkan Deluxe Edition Christmas present mechanical RGB rainbow soft soothing keyboard. Okay. Alright, fire one shot at the bullet at this ocean. Well, that worked apparently. It does work. But why was it not working before? Okay, player 2, you look at the ocean. Player 2, get right near the spot. Oh my god, look on player 2's screen. It's not even noticeable. Anyway, it's sort of cool. Maybe it does need to be bubbles. Add CJ. No, I'm not gonna watch the World Cup. I'm not really a fan of sports. What a monster. What do I think about people who reverse games and sell cheats? I think you can do whatever interests you. Oh, people that sell cheats. Yeah, true. I reckon they kind of break games. Like, if I finished my game and it had, like, netcode, I'd be pretty annoyed if a bunch of people just made a bunch of cheats and sold them and just broke the experience for everybody else. Sort of dog. And if you are only doing it to learn programming, there are so many better ways to do it. I don't really know. Have I ever tried mushrooms? Oh, I'm so drained, yeah. Something happened this week. I just got stuck back on normal time. Like, I was waking up at 9 AM and falling to sleep at, like, midnight. Regular people hours. And that's, like, the opposite of my stream schedule. My stream hours. And I was forcing myself to go to bed at, like, 5 AM just to try and, get in line to do this stream this weekend. But I still kept waking up at 9 AM, so my sleep's just been fucked. I'm so tired. That's why I look a bit fucked, because I actually am. I'm so exhausted. Love this song. Does this really just work? It just looks a bit shit. It looks like Quake. But as we were just saying, I'm a bit too fucked to make these bubbles look any better than they do now. And ask my mom to use her car again. Music now in case I never starve again. Pardon, friend, evil thoughts from target voice of men. Write them down, it's not the harbor then. Can we start again? The only other thing to do now is make it so I can shoot. So these bullets do leave the water. Because I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that you can't actually shoot out of the water anymore. Yeah. So when that leaves the, I gotta do this one.
27-inch Zenith, lonely in a limousine with 3 chicks.
Fuck it.
In a limousine
Okay.
with 3 chicks. Lonely in a limousine with 3 chicks. In a limousine with 3 chicks.
So this has to add a bullet trail.
With 3 chicks.
No. This has to add a bullet.
Nightclub. Jersey.
Jersey. Let's try that. Catch you later, man. I've never done any assembly programming. Nah. It'd be cool to learn that. MVP yet? Oh, wait, minimal viable product. I don't know. I swear I'm so close to making a multiplayer only demo. Like that's the maps and character models. Great stream. That's really kind of you to say. Now, whoops. Let's test this. Where's player 2? He's fucking ages away. Sorry, there's no height map or grass. And you and your... Spawning a new bullet, exiting the ocean, but it didn't work. Because the ray length's fucking tiny. Equals 1,000 meters.
It's been so long since we talked. I keep a place in my heart for you. The night gets so long.
What the gameplay loop will be.
Try to fill it with dreams of you, but there's a page ripped
Yeah, you can do hot loading. But, and I do have hot loading working. Live C++ edits into the program. But I haven't been doing it this stream because if you're working in large files, you just can't do it. It takes too long to hot load. It takes longer than actually recompiling. And most of the time I've been working in big files like this one. Hot loading this would take ages. And also the game kind of runs like shit when it's in a mode that can be hot loaded. I don't know, I'm just in like this slow compile state. I'm sort of fried, so it's nice to not be programming sometimes. Spawnable X in the ocean. Well, why didn't it hit anybody? Blue eyes. Add a bullet, yeah. Why didn't it do anything? Oh, hello, welcome, thank you. Is the player 2 still just too far away? Failed to play that, got a null channel. Yeah, but why don't they work? Oh, because they're wiped. They're wiped. They're wiped. This vector's wiped at the end of this frame. So how do I do it for glass? New bullets. I have to new bullets myself here. Hit position is this. And ray length equals 1,000. Yeah, I forgot. But I can't spawn a new bullet like that. It has to be one of these because it's made in the same frame. Then the next frame they get passed in or something. I don't know. It's a bit spaghetti-y. No, the editor's super broken. It doesn't work at all at the moment. This playlist is running off a local thing on my computer. The songs are here. But all these songs are just in playlists on the channel. Sorry, I can't really answer anything. 𝒉𝒆, what's up? I'm stuck in the doorway. Huh. Underwater. Player 2, where are you? Here. Amazing. So now it works both ways. It just looks a bit shitty. My stupid character models, I hate them so much. And they come out my head. At least it all kind of works somewhat. How game calls? Well, I think that's all the cleanup I wanted to do. Maybe I should just have a little piano break. Why not use a game engine? Because I want to write one. I want to make a game engine. I want to learn graphics programming, and this is the way to do it. To write, the way to learn graphics is to write graphics. Okay, I definitely need a little break. That's sort of a crazy angle, but that's what we're gonna have. Yeah, piano break. I haven't been playing much lately. And there's all this stuff in my piano that makes the keys not work. I was trying to play there is an old song of mine that I remembered recently. Anyway, on guitar. It's a guitar song. let's come up with something entirely new. But I have no brain. That's the problem. I have no brain. Hello. Let's try it again. I did not put in minor or major there. Alright, last one. Maybe if I just count it. I thought I was down the bottom. Alright, that's definitely all I got. How you going? How you going? I wasn't going to play piano in this stream because I knew I'd be so out of time. And I think that was the worst timing I've ever had. But it was fun. It was good to get it out of my system. What's up? Thank you. Is that Russian? Clickbaited. Do you think this is programming? It is. It is programming. Look what I did today. Oh my god, the mermaid's tits are out. That is inappropriate. How that happened. So today I added these ghetto bubbles. They're kind of cool. And when you shoot now, you can spawn these underwater particles. It's actually how... It might look like shit, but it's pretty advanced how it works. You submit a series of positions to the GPU, then a particle simulation runs on the GPU and issues like highly efficient draw calls. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. Did I start streaming? No, I've been streaming for like, I don't know how long. Back to normal piano. Sorry. I love playing piano, but it's difficult to do. FPS counter. There is one. 9 milliseconds to enter this. How much time is there actually left? I love the mermaid too. You wait till there's more mermaids and they're actually in the water, and you can buy lap dances off them. Fuck! Who keeps getting her boobs out? It's not appropriate for YouTube. The particles are rendered with instancing, yeah, but to call it instancing isn't doing it justice. It's not instancing. Like, instancing means you draw the same mesh multiple times. That's not really what's happening here. What's happening here is I'm creating a multi-draw instance. Wait, what is happening here? I'll show you. Do I make money? Sometimes. Let's see if I can recap how this works, because, okay. Basically, whenever... A lot of shit's going on here. Oh, great one. It's damn. Okay, so on the CPU I have this thing called a bullet trail. It passes through space. It's just a line moving through space. Then every frame it creates a spiral of particles, positions, right? So I've got the CPU line traveling through space. Each frame creates a circle, some spawn points of positions. So each frame I'm uploading a list of new particle positions to a buffer on the GPU. Then a shader runs on the GPU that takes that list of new positions and it inserts them into some big vector that contains all the possible particles. It's a pool of particles. Then every frame, the ones that are active, update. Then a draw call generates... then I generate a list of indices of the active ones. It's actually quite hard to explain. But basically, then the draw call is created in here. Where is it? My issue is I can't explain anything complex in a way that makes sense. But let me show you the update function for these fucking particles. Oh, they're not even in here. Particles update. Okay. So every frame I iterate all the possible particles if they exist, because they just toggled on and off. Because I have a pool of them. If they exist, some physics runs for them, and they are added to this list of active indices. That's all the ones that are going to be drawn in that frame, because they're not sequential. They can be anywhere in this pool. Then I create this draw call that does use instancing. It basically, does an instance draw call of the amount of particles throughout that frame. And then, but what's cool is there is no mesh. The mesh is created on the GPU here. For every particle, it has hard-coded vertex positions in the vertex shader, and then it does some math to make them front-facing quads. Anyway, I can't explain this. SpaceX, maybe. I'm gonna take a look at my list and see what I want to do next. There is one problem: the bubbles do leave the surface. These bubbles do float above the water. Did you see? I don't know if I want to fix that now, though. I need to check my time and see what I have time for and make a judgment call about what my brain can handle, because I'm fucked.
All in a line. We cheer for the home team. Every time.
Pause. 9 hours ago. What's the total time, though? I have no idea.
Lakeside view. Lakeside view.
Does anyone know the actual time of this stream? Because I don't have it in OBS anymore because I had to restart. Anyway, I did a bit of VRAM tracker. Now you can see in the top right hand corner, top left hand corner, I'm monitoring how much VRAM I've created with some things. I attempted to merge this but sort of abandoned it. I made the bubbles, I've done the bullet trails kind of. Ah, this is cool. I'll do this. Alright, we need a 100-minute bomb timer for the next task. I'll explain as we go.
Dig through some drawers to find the keys.
No, this was a simple 60. Let's go.
From days like these.
9 hours, I know, but I need to know the exact time. Because 60 minutes. The goal of this stream, this speedrun, is to implement an automatic way to figure out what the lights can see. I tried this a few streams back with a cube map raster approach, but I'm going to try something different this time. I need the exact time to the minute. Wait, I know. I started at 10 PM, Australia time. I started at 10 PM. I know the actual number in real time. I don't need any counters here. Which means I finish at 10 AM like I always do. Why am I so crazy? Yeah. Do you feel I get more done on streams? Don't know, it's a different kind of work. Like, all the work I wrote today on this stream, I would not write like this. I would take my time on it. But, I don't know. I pick stuff that's going to be just sort of fun and interesting to do with these streams. I don't know. For example, the hair. I didn't bother trying that on stream because I really wanted to explore a lot of different ideas and get that good. For this kind of particle shit, it is that I can just wing it. It's simple enough that I can wing it. These streams are a great way for me just to kind of prototype something like I did with all this bubble particle underwater shit. I learned a lot today about what works, what doesn't, where I need to optimize in the future. Why is it not morning yet? Because that's not, I don't know. Because the time is only where's the time? It's 7 AM here. Alright, cool. So I got 3 hours left. Nice. I just rolled my cigarette backwards, that's what's going on here. Do I feel pressure from you guys? Nah. I don't feel pressure. Maybe somewhat. I know there are people out there who are like, what the fuck? You're still running around the same crack house with the same bald dudes. It might seem like that, and I actually am. But I've done so much work this last 12 months. Stuff that's hard to kind of show, hard to explain. This renderer runs so fast now. Although it's sort of slow after today's hacking. But this is super cool, right? Does anyone know what this is? This is called a vis buffer. This is like some next level modern way of rendering very fast. I can't really explain why or how this works, but it's cool as fuck. Doom the Dark Ages does this. Resident Evil Requiem does this. I started piano at age 20, put out an album when I was like 21, and then didn't really play for like 10 years and just been getting back into it lately. The future of developers. I don't know. The whole AI thing's kind of interesting, isn't it? It might just disappear. I know it seems like it won't. Where's my fucking lighter? It's not like it. AI could disappear because it doesn't make any money. Nah, there's no way all the companies would go bust. It'll stick around. Not much, I'm just sort of chilling before the next task. Vis buffer, V-I-S, visible buffer. The mermaid, she doesn't have a name. She's the, I'm not sure. I don't know. Please answer you, what are you saying? I don't know what you're asking. No, AI's not going away, but I feel like people will change their relationship to it with it. Because it can't think. It doesn't think. It just, statistically guesses shit. And it's so confidently wrong all the fucking time. And in a field like this where accuracy matters, you cannot... It's a fucking liability. And I think more people will start to realize that it's just making their workflow shitter. Anyway, AI ran over. What's your inspiration for this game? I'll add goats, yeah. You want the goat to knock on the door again. Maybe he will in the morning. Okay, I just pressed the magical button I need to explain what's going on here. So basically, I need to have a world space axis aligned bounding box representing exactly where my lights can see so I can cull shit better. Because I very, I could be... Like right now I'm culling based on the sphere of lights. So any object outside the sphere of a light source, shadow maps aren't rendered, other things like that. Bomb's ticking, yes. BT. Yeah, kinda. I'm so fried though, I can't explain anything right now. It's like that, and there's some bubbles. And there's some like 90s era particles. Whoops, I shot the shot. Damn, I knew it was coming for me. So what I was saying is, I need a way to get that out of here. For many different parts of different algorithms on here, including the DDGI, Dynamic Diffuse Global Illumination, I need to know the light's actual axis line bounding box influence. Now, I got a plan. Just cast a shitload of rays outside of the light source and just see where it hits. Because none of these rays go above the ceiling, so at least I can cull to there. That's what we're doing. And the clock is ticking, so let's go. I left my job because other people were merging in fucking shit, poorly written AI generated code into my files. The files I was working on and maintaining. Anyway. I might do a little git commit now. Imagine if I stashed. Git add. Git status. Git commit. Shitload of underwater particle stuff. Origin main. Hang in there. I'm talking to myself. Okay, cool. So I need some function to compute the lights bounds. I made notes for this. Pressing B shows you light rays. In update points and lights, you have hacked in some test rays. This is your base for working. That's good to know. Okay. My 720 alarm is going off. Why do I have one of those? Okay, looks like I can press left and right to change the light. What else? Cast a shitload of rays. Okay, that's what I should do. First, I need to cull these rays. Make these rays stop when they hit stuff, because they're currently just going through the walls. Static house BVH. But that's true, I need a BVH to render this, to raycast into. I don't know if this works. Wait, what is all this shit? I'm gonna try hot loading this on the fly for this. Alright. I need to move this into somewhere that makes more sense. Seen the rain. Calculate. Calculate. Calculate world bounds. Raycast world bounds. That sounds good. Right. Okay. What else we got here? I don't want that in there. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Seen the rain. I obviously only know that one part. Down on a showery day. Victory. Okay. Looks good. I don't like that I have these in here because they aren't known at save time. So I'm going to delete that and create a very slow build when I rebuild this. Oh, looks pretty good. Yeah, that's not real. Remove me, no keep me. Yeah, that's not real. Definitely need to cancel that and start that build again. Find the errors. Build. Breakfast time. What are you making? Can you run the game? You could download the repo, it's open source, then you could build it and compile it. No, wait, they're the same thing. It's not easy to do unless you know programming. Incoming merge build. Why? Never mind. So this build might take an hour. No, that's not true. It'll take about 10 minutes though. Maybe 5 minutes. Basically, what you just saw me like delete is these two other attempts I've had to do this. A raster way where I was going to render cube maps and check the colors, the positions that the light can see and store those. Didn't work out. Then I also tried a way to manually set these bounds in the level editor. That did work. For some reason it didn't save. Anyway, the point is none of those are viable. Better webcam. Yeah, I know, sorry. If I had some money, I would buy one. You probably are sick of this song, aren't you? Ben, did you just get it? Have you seen this? This player? What if we had random? We haven't done random yet. Random's a bit risky. We're on shuffle. Track ID. That was this one. Please revere me, my purpose eludes me. By Love Kurosa or something. Do I like metal? No, not really. I should buy a new computer. This build time's unacceptable. Okay. I am now modifying my save file. I'm so glad I committed because this is dangerous. I could corrupt my save file if I'm not careful with it. To great info. What's this? Why can't that be? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with this, but I just need to actually. Wait, no, that's it. This should have a better name. But is that the name of, is that the name of this shit? World Boundsman. Get World Car Boundsman. Cool, okay, delete that. Uh-huh. Anyone? What is this? Light. Okay. Yep, I will remove you. I will remove you too. Thank you for giving me permission. Let's start that again. Nothing you wrote for Tasmania time. From Germany. Where in Germany are you from? Fuck, I love that place so much. So far away from here. New setup with webcam. Yeah. I don't know. I also find it kind of funny that I've had this shit webcam for the last 3 years. Obviously, it'd be cool if I had a better one. But it's not really about what I look like. This track, this is Belle and Sebastian. What other errors can I see? Okay. Remove me. Great. Hi. Sure. Well. What are the errors? Ooh, not many more. Debug. Hey, this is exactly where I want to be. Just making sure I can build. I had to remove a bunch of bullshit that was just going to confuse the fuck out of me if I didn't. Okay. So now I want to make it so if I press the key down, it recreates the rays and raycasts into the world and finds what I need. Rebuild, amazing. Alright. Just had to do that cleanup. I'm gonna now comment out all this. Paste this into this function I made here. Where the hell is it? Here. It's to take a hike. Okay. The goats are walking around. Alright. Now what? in here. I'll make it on key down, that's fine. If lights and pressing down, recalculate the well bounds. Raycast well bounds, love it. In here. But I want to draw the rays. I want to draw the rays, so maybe I just should do this every frame. It'll be expensive though. No, it's expensive. No, just building the VVH is expensive. Fuck. Okay. Building the VVH is expensive. I'm not sure how to do this. Because alright. Rather than hack this in here, I'm going to put it somewhere that makes more sense. The taxpayer. Where is that located? House BVH. This is a new type I made that's just like a small BVH of a larger house. Does that make sense? Probably not. Okay. When you recreate all house geometry, then you will make this. Recreate this. That way it only happens when the map reloads. I'm just going to make one of the full world. Basically just captures the house. Only the house. So nothing else is in this BVH. What's a BVH? Array traversal structure. Alright. This song's too good to be heard this quiet. Yeah, that could be good. Expensive rays would look sick. Cool. Now what? Great. I now need basically a getter for this. I'm just gonna do this. Little bit hacky. Actually, this is all very hacky, but that's what's gonna happen today. Now lights, basically now lights can call this. Have access to this, and they can cast rays in it efficiently. Maybe. Light. So now, let's just try... Let's try rendering that, actually, in this debug thing. Where was it? Here. So we're no longer going to have that. And we're no... I don't want to see anything. House BVH equals world get house H. if that exists, fucking render it. I just want to see it in yellow. Now, this can just happen every frame. I reckon I can delete all that now. And I'm going to be very naughty and put all this in here. Now I'm going to build and just see where the errors are. They're probably in here. Okay. Let's draw it. Let's draw the current well bounds. They could be anything. Let's draw it down here. Renderer. Drawer. Drawer. That. We'll draw this in white, maybe? Why did I write 4 A's? Green. BB. Huh? Ah, color bounds. I see. Great. What now? I'm just trying to draw a point at my light source. Debug draw. If even, generate ray directions. Okay, even rays. Position. Just figuring this out. Thank you, I will keep working on this until it kills me or I die. Previously I worked for a company called Ragdoll Dynamics. Love those guys. It was a Maya plugin. A physics-based Maya plugin, and I did all the graphics programming. We built. Awesome. Those yellow lines are the BVH of my house, and my rays are still there. Lovely. Now I can actually, I'm in edit and continue, so I can just comment this out. And my house will disappear. There's a lot of stuff I don't need here. Well, only that. Left and right toggle my light. Looks great. Let's rebuild that. Why is that static? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Now, in my light thing, these rays, I now... in my ray directions, I want to cast a ray in that direction against this BVH of the house. I need this. I need this. I probably want to get that here. Now I can cast a ray here. Returns a BVH ray result. Ray result. Is this music like way too loud? And maybe. How's that? You had work. Where do you work? Canadian radio. Is this who I think it is? I'm actually 38, Nightblunt. These playlists are public on this channel. It's public, yeah. Okay, let's go back to it. Cast array. That sounds like a good idea. Get position in the dir. How far should this ray go? Not too far. Just the rate. Oh, whoa! Shit's blowing over outside. My old solar panel just got knocked over. You want to see some hectic wind? It's probably a good soundtrack for us to go exploring. Let's go for a walk. I need to piss anyway. Sounds like a good old time to go for a good old wander. Oh! My pants falling down. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out my phone. What are you looking at? Yeah, I just saw out my window. All my solar panels blow over. These are my old ones. Before, when I looked out the window, all the trees were like on a 45-degree angle. I'm just gonna take a piss right here, and you guys can look at my house. I thought the fire was out, but there's actually still smoke coming out the chimney. It looks like it's gonna be a very grey day today. So what am I doing? I am raycasting from the light position into the house PVH to find the extent that the light can see in all directions. Then I'm going to use those, take the min-max of all those positions in all directions, XYZ, minimum and maximum, and that's just going to be the magical axis align bounding box. Then I'll use that to do more efficient culling, because currently the lights evaluate pixels in the rooms above them, but they can't reach up there. And with this new information, I will know. Shit. Hello. We made it alive. I really thought it was going to be storming like crazy out there. But apparently it wasn't. But Sunday. Sorry, I was pissing. Sometimes it's nice to just reflect to yourself what's happening. Okay. You want a house tour? Got no money, and I say take all of mine, honey. Oh my god, was he pissing? I had to. I drink so much liquid on these streams. Don't let the gas tubes outside. What does that mean? When I make a party, does everyone dig holes to shit? Depends how big the party is. If it's a small party, yes. If it's big enough, I rent a portable toilet, like a portiloo, whatever you call them. Wash my hands. I didn't touch anything. I just had my hands in the air and just flopped my dick out and I pulled it back in. I can't wash my hands. I'm already in my little zone. Sorry. Look, I can't deal with the fact that I don't have some nice names here. It's making it very hard to see. All these weird colors and parentheses. Position. I know that's just a local fucking variable, but I cannot deal. After all that, I'm calling it ray origin. Ray dir equals Duh. I just can't deal with that having such crazy shit. Ray length. Float rate equals. I'm not sure how far to cast this ray. I can't. I think I can cast it pretty fucking far. Pretty far, and then I need to limit it to the extent of the thing. I don't know. Maybe just radius times 2? Ray does. Ray does. What's target do? Nothing. Ray count. Alright, this is getting a little bit better. Endpoint. What's the endpoint? That's just the endpoint of my line. I don't need that yet. For now, though, I do want to see it. P2. We call it P2. P2. Sorry, I know I'm writing the same thing over and over and over. Plus ray times ray length. So this is the P1 power. Okay, so currently that ray is unused, but I just need to make sure I didn't break anything. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. 9 hours on a personal computer. The bomb is this cutting Jesus as a game dev. We both have long hair and do YouTube stuff. What file am I in? World util. I don't make just games, I made this music player. This one. The one you see on screen. Wait for this next track to appear in the corner. I'm so proud of it. Here it comes. What's it gonna be? It's on random, it's on shuffle. Young Thug Phoenix. I also programmed that bomb. That's not game dev. And I also programmed... that's about it. I've never made anything else. Back to work. What? Oh my god, we're in. What's up, baby? Great, that worked. Now what? And they're going 2 radius. The length of twice the radius. That's pretty good. The goal now is to make them hit stuff. If the hit result return a hit, what do we do then? I'm going to do something. She just don't know how to say. That's deep, but I can say. I run the day. Whoa. What's up? Make the mic louder. I can't, but I can make the music quieter. Sorry, I've been going too long and I'm super tired. Is that better? And I'll also sit a bit closer and move the camera up so you can see my forehead. Alright, let's go. Here we go. If a hit was found, then do what? Render the hit position, obviously. Point. Render out, draw point. Ray result, that looks like it doesn't have the E. Sorry, I missed the name, but welcome to the channel. Hit position. Draw it in the color green. White. Purple. Okay. We can hot load that. Fuck, this stupid thing is on the screen. Okay. Let's make P2 equal to hit position. And we'll make the light... We'll make this green. Green. Else, red. I just want to see which ones didn't hit. Just need to update that. Web dev. Sweet. What kind of stuff do you do? Graphic developer making his own game called Hell Engine. Pretty much. Some people think graphics is graphics design. Like, InDesign in Photoshop. This is not that. Alright, amazing. So only a few of my rays missed. They're the ones that went out the window. But this one still hit there. So that means but what's the extent of the actual... Does that fuck the stream up? Probably. Okay.
A song for every president that won't ever get shot in the face.
Max found. Min found.
Learn. Who plays guitar? R R R R.
Okay. So we're gonna start there. And whatever we hit, we're gonna accept that as the new thing. If a hit was found. Wait, I can just min-max this. The minimum found is only on a hit found is gonna equal the...
Rest in P-Funk.
X equals STD min of that dot X, but also the hit position dot X.
Hasn't anybody learned the last to make the moves? They're the first to say the words.
Y, Z. Y, Z.
Of my life as an honest man. An honest man.
Axe. Axe. Max.
Please get what I do.
Maybe that's what I want. Now, let's just render this axis align bounding box. After all that. Axe. Can I hot load that? In Young Thug we trust. Yeah. Goodbye, have a great life to you too.
Well, don't fade away.
What do I think about C++ books? I've never read any. I sometimes like hear about one. I'm like, oh, what am I trying to say? Sometimes when you're watching YouTube, you'll hear about some classic C++ book or some graphics book, and I sometimes think about buying them. GLM, min, max, here I can use those. Does that perform it on each individual element, though? Probably. Xenomorph alien stripper drawing. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Hello. So you reckon min-max GLM does the same? It probably does. I heard you say... We'll do a test. I'm sure it will. And I definitely use this elsewhere. I just forgot. But I'm also still not doing it yet. I want to see the difference. Can we have a different color for the outside thing, please? Went to my head. So it looks like one of these rays went through the open door, and I want that. The thing is, I'm casting rays twice as long as the light radius. I had a reason for doing that, which is because I was thinking to just shrink this to the size of the radius. Because it's a way of sort of guaranteeing I get further. I don't know. Now let's try this and see if it's the same. Looks like it. Let's bump it up to 200 rays. It's gonna look hectic in here. Probably just the big green flowery ball thing. Okay. Now, what do I want to do? Basically the other way around. We have to now, outside of here, clamp to actual light radius. Because if I just cast my actual light radius ray, I'd miss some. It wouldn't be as... I think it's better to have an overestimate this thing. Okay, let's just do one. We're going to try shrink this max one. The maximum found has to be the maximum of the max found. Origin plus in anger. The minimum. So we now want to clamp that to the actual light radius. Where's it gone? Hey, that didn't actually work. This didn't do the same. Because I wrote max there. You got it. Thank you. Everyone always asks when my birthday is, and I feel like it's not because you want to send me a present. I feel like it's because you want to hack me. December 28th. But guess what? I never use that online for this exact reason. Why would you give people a way to hack you? And I never used my real cat name. That still didn't work. Because that is the word min.
Shake it, baby.
Models fun. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. A lot. I can't wait to get new models. I know you guys will probably be happier to see some. Get rid of those bald guys. How many hours we have left? 2 hours. Let's get this done. Oh yeah, now we're good. Now this light radius, I don't know what it is, but I know it's not this far. So we're gonna now clamp it to here. So that will mean it can't be bigger than the radius. Cool. So that's actually as far as the light goes. Because there's attenuation, there's fall off, nothing there can actually even receive light. Looks pretty good. Now let's go the other way. And not make that same mistake again. Okay. Bird? What are you talking about? And now it's up there somewhere, so that's something went wrong. Max, min, max, min, max, min, minus. And let's not have all these points rendered. So the goal of this is to just get an actual access line bounding box. Oh, that's fucking it. I don't know which light that is though. Okay, this one must be that light. I might render a red point at the light source so I know which light it even is. Red. Wait, position color. I may as well render my axis line bounding box the color of my light source. How's this looking? Okay, so that's this light. Perfect. Because basically this light is calculating color for all these pixels it can't even see. That is this light. Is this high enough? Yes. The only question is 200 rays enough for this to be accurate? Look at this. This light up here can actually see this couch. But the rays aren't reaching. So now let's have a look at our rays again. Because it looks like none of them are hitting here. They're not. So I really need to cast like 1 billion rays. There we go. And this will only happen once that start up. Maybe the ray count should be proportionate to the ray radius. What do I think about Terry Davis? What I know of the story is very sad and very cool. He seems sick. The whole racist part is sort of, a bit annoying. Terry Davis fucking rules. What are you talking about? Special. I never saw him when he was live. Like, I only found out about him after the fact. So I don't know what it was like to be a part of the, saga. I think it's bullshit. 4chan basically made him kill himself. And tricked him about that girl. Okay. Why can't I write slashes here? Well, with this information, I will set the thingos. Store it. I could just set those directly, but I'm kind of having a good old time with having some more pointless variables. Huh? All that can go away. I wrote the function. Alright. Now what? Well, I guess whenever I recalculate house geometry, I should do that, but also whenever I move a light. Or light in world. No, we're already in world. Get lights. Yeah, whoops, where are we going? Look, dot. Now what? I also want to do that if a light's position is set, but I also need to do that. Because what if the house changed? We'll just assume it didn't. Set position. Configure mesh nodes. Hate it. No, that doesn't need it. Set strength, radius influences it. First, what's up? Color doesn't make a difference. Twist doesn't. Forward doesn't. It's only radius and position. Wait, that's a rotation. Uh-oh. Shit. Looks good to me. Now what? I now want to, in my debug line thing, I don't want to do this. I want to only... How about instead of doing this, I just I do that ray. I do this thing. Just to verify all my lights worked and were calculated correctly. The difference is I'm not doing this every frame at this point. I'm just rendering it as like a debug thing. I'm coming right back. I forgot I needed it to think. Alive. Look up Physics Girl and Tarek Davis. Empty. But I still have eyes. This is C++. Yeah. I think that is why I like to be up at night. No distractions. No friends are gonna rock up here. No one's gonna call me. And everyone else in the world is awake. Brain fog for sure. Happens.
Oh, I forgot I needed God like a big brother.
Alright. I'm now scrolling through all my lights and they are updated correctly. Amazing. Oh. My frame rate's low because I'm in edit and continue.
If I ever had faith.
LLMs, because I don't know, I feel like nothing I've done today LLMs would have been that useful for. I need to get some water. I do use them like when I'm doing something that I don't know and it's new and I don't know. No, I really don't much lately at all. I don't. Because most of the time they just tell you bullshit. Don't get me started. I really hate AI lately. The Glock's automatic, yeah. The reason I hate it, right, is because it is so fucking confident. Like, I ask it questions, I was like, hey, how's this done? I'm like, how does Resident Evil Requiem do it? And it just lies to you. Just makes up the answer. And then I'm like, no, I fucking captured a frame and that's not what they're doing. You can't, like, whatever. They're worse than a database. They're a fucking guessing machine. And I don't want some guess. I want the fucking truth. Jacko from London, what's up? Hello. From Tasmania. The golden Glock's automatic. The regular Glock is just a regular Glock.
Mama.
Okay, so what am I gonna do now? Now I have this auto light. Oh, I've done this. Amazing.
Mama.
This is a big one. I'm glad I'm not starting that today. I have 1 hour 45 minutes. I could do some glass rendering. That'd be kind of cool. I think I have it in me. Look at this beautiful cat. It just fucking guesses, man. It absolutely fucking guesses. And, like, you waste so much time, like with graphics, right? You waste so much time implementing something that if it's not right, it's just like, you know, I don't want to implement something the wrong way, spend a whole day doing it. Because fucking some LLM told me this is how all AAA engines do it. You can do it in Odin, probably. I'm currently in Tasmania. How do I stay awake? Well, for these streams, I drink a shitload of coffee and an energy drink. And also, I just sort of live these hours anyway. I'm definitely going to sleep for like 10 hours as soon as this stream's over. Haven't made money so far. What do you mean? Off this project? The streams have made a bit. I'm just waiting for this build, it's a big one. And I've also paused the console. These SIGs are just champion Ruby. Italy, what's up? I just want to show the Golden Glock in its full glorious frame rate.
Got a truck. Had a nice long toke.
So the regular Glock just does regular shots. The automatic Glock is automatic. Okay, what's new today? Not that much, but these underwater bubbles, they're a particle system, and these underwater bullet trails. Pretty cool. I'm happy with that. I do mean Berlin noise, but I wrote that noise in Berlin when I was there. I did a stream from there. Okay, I'm gonna get a glass of water. Then I'm gonna do some glass rendering. Optimize the glass rendering. Do you guys really want to come for this? Okay, that's what we do around here. I can't go anywhere alone. I can't go anywhere alone. Let me just switch the thingo. Here we go. Uh-oh, cancel. Fucking... yeah. My pants are falling down. Look at those bubbles. Beautiful. I did some cooking earlier, but my noodles got burnt into the bottom of the pan. These are my plans. There's a random collection of drinks. Shout out 𝒉𝒅. Random candle holder. This is from Berlin. That's my old dog, Devil, German Shepherd. Here's some old dreadlocks of mine. Jacob, you know that guy from my old band that always plays music? He used to work at Macca's. Heaps of his songs are about working at Macca's. That's his old Macca's badge. This is some serious Jacob Thomas memorabilia. Australian money. Who's that? Is that the Queen? Nothing else to really show you. Camo pants, heels, SXL. Hard to see. How was my fucking flashlight? I've lost my flashlight. Oh well. Oh, that was so close. Almost spilled that whole thing. What's up? How we doing? Let's get back to the regular sound. Alright. It is bright outside. It's very bright outside. Was that see-through in the middle? Yeah, there's like a little plastic hologram. It's how you know it's not fake. Next time, if I get up, I'll show you the hologram. We can shine a light through it, and it will make some cool effect. Now, pretty much the only thing I have to do today that I can maybe do without that I can do in this state of mind is optimize the glass rendering. What do you think about open source software? Do you like the benefits of open sourcing outweigh the downsides? How do you feel about people training machines on public code? Wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I don't see any downsides of open source software. I mean, if you're working on some proprietary thing. Like if Capcom open sourced their engine, people would just, well, I don't know, probably be fine. You are Australian, that's why you don't understand what I said. What's up? Hello. What's the most successful game I ever made? I never made a game before, this is my first one. I've lost track of these questions. Uruguay, sick. This is a Black Myth Wukong keyboard. I need to eat some food before I pass out from lack of sustenance. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? But if you're asking me what's the most successful game I've ever made, have I ever made money, how am I going to make money, yeah, that's not the point. I'm doing this for the love of programming, for the love of graphics, to share with you guys what it's like to work on a big engine, a big graphics project. To maybe inspire you to embark on hellish tasks. Because some stuff you gotta do is scary and big and daunting, but if you just do it and just commit to it and don't stop till it's done, then you've done it and it's in your fucking bag and you can go on to the next thing. Nothing like cold noodles, exactly. Future projects, maybe. I mean, no, I don't have a brain. Ask me some other time. I only have like enough RAM for very basic stuff right now. I can only remember what's in the forefront. I don't mind these bubbles. I'm actually I didn't expect to get that far, especially the GPU one. Anyway, let me just kill player 2, and we can move on to the glass rendering. Well, he must be spawned in the only other spot, which is far away. Or he's outside. The fuck? He's underwater. Okay. So basically, I want to explore this new idea I have to render glass faster. And I want to also merge the concept of glass and stained glass together. Because currently they're separate, but really they're the same thing. Glass is just stained glass that doesn't have a color. Any advice for starting coding? You just gotta start. Monkeys to the game, no. Yeah. Just like pick something that you might like, I don't know. Wait, what's your question? Starting coding. Yeah, you need a project first. What you want to do basically is start just like some, you gotta pick a language, and you want to pick a language that's, makes sense for what you want to do. Like if you want to do graphics, you have to do C++. It's the only way, really. So if your passion was graphics, you would be like, okay, I need to learn C++. So then what you would do is work through like some basic tutorial series that just covers the basics. I don't know. Pick a language that makes sense for your dream project, and then just start doing that, work through tutorials, fuck around. It's like skateboarding. How do you learn it? Well, you buy a skateboard and you just go skating, and you get better every day slowly. Besides these streams, I play music. Snake game in Java with Tetris soundtrack. Nice. Forgetting how you did it. True, you will always forget how you did it, but what you haven't forgotten is like to train your brain to think. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Should I start this? Or should we stall a bit longer?
Since I saw you, tell me, girl, how long has it been?
Was that in the same key? I can't tell. I actually don't have any brain power left. Up and over we go, the wave and undertow. Someone else said that earlier. Is that like a lyric? You fall such a long time. I'm just deciding if I want to start this or not. There's other stuff I can do. Or we could have like a sing-along guitar time, I don't know. Let's go. Okay. Okay, commit before this. I obviously thought that was a good idea at some point. Light world bounds are now raycasted. I don't know why I never thought to do that in the past. Origin where? Okay, let's keep working. Yeah. Frost and calm glass mesh for each viewport. Let's take a look. The whole reason I want to do this is because... So this is a new render I wrote over the last few weeks. And then I checked the frame time of this glass, right? On the bottom left, you can see this takes 0.35 milliseconds. Then I went to my old renderer that's now broken. Oh no, it's still here. 0.22. This old glass renders faster. So, and I rewrote this new ADIS on like how I felt it should be. Anyway, my intuition was wrong. The old way is faster, which means there's room for optimization here. Anyway, first thing I want to do is actually optimize both those passes a bit more first, and then explore some new options I have for better ways to do it. Grass pass. GF. Cancel. Glass pass. Ari. So let's take a look at how they're different. Because the fact that one is 0.2 milliseconds and one's 0.33, that's quite a discrepancy. Wait. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Let's close everything we don't need. We've heard the same song so many times, but I just can't do much about that. It's on shuffle. What's this? You like the water? Thank you. That's what I started doing the last week, getting that real nice. This was my old water, up until like a week ago. And that's the new one. I like it. Okay. So what did I just do? Oh yeah, I'm comparing code after I close everything. Right. So the old glass did what? For each viewport, it forward rendered the glass into a custom frame buffer called glass. It forward rendered them. Bound some textures, and then it composited that into the main lighting texture with a compute shader. The compute shader is worth examining. Well, no, okay, that's my understanding of that. Forward render into a separate render target, composite into the main lighting shader. Read from that one, read from that right into there. The new glass I wrote, is somehow slower. Because it doesn't composite into the main lighting texture. It renders with alpha blending into the main one. Isn't that interesting? That rendering with alpha blending is slower than rendering into a separate target and then adding that back in here. It does make sense because blending operations are expensive. Thank you. I love the water. I love the water, I love the hair. I don't know. Okay. Whoops, I'm still big. So. Wait, do I not have a bomb going right now? Let's set the bomb. That way I at least know how much time the stream has left. Okay. The time is 8:30, so I have 90 minutes left. Okay, let's fucking, set that so I don't go over time. 90 minutes. So we'll set the timer for 80 minutes. Great. Refresh. Interact. Okay. For the next 80 minutes, I'm going to optimize these two existing lighting, glass passes. Hey man, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm on Windows 10 on this computer. I'm on Windows 11 on my laptop. So first I'm going to optimize the two existing lighting passes, glass lighting passes I have. Because I got two renderers and they're both a bit different. And then I'm going to try some new ways that might be even faster. I need to seed them, I need to profile them. Because I just have no idea. And with graphics, you just don't know unless you profile. I used to think that wasn't worth doing, but it is absolutely worth doing. Profile everything, always. I just didn't know how before. Okay, so I see some slow things here. In fact, what I also need now is a way to just teleport myself to this position, so I can be comparing the same frame time. Okay. I need to remember these numbers. Well, let's get perfectly centered. That's pretty good. Paste. And let's unflashbang. Okay. I'm gonna make it when I press a key, like... when I press... if input key pressed. What does 4 do again? Nothing. Hell underscore key 4. Alright. We need to change this playlist immediately because it's just with... I don't know how long you guys have been here, but the same songs are playing on loop. Alright. Let's go somewhere new and magical like this list. I see what's going on. I'm just going backwards through the same playlist, not backwards to the whole of YouTube. Are you guys following the Bricks and Minifigs scandal? It is insane. I'm sure you are. Killer's gonna kill, one shot, two shot. Finally, a new song that hasn't played a million times. Are you guys following Bricks and Minifigs? Reckless Man? That shit's insane. Surely he'll get all his charges dropped because the police just made them up. You can make a file pixel like horror game in the future. Yeah, but I swear they only have a temporary restraining order. They have like a 30-day thing on him. You haven't heard of it? Ma'am. Look up. And find the video that mentions 200k of Lego. Stolen Lego. Yeah, he definitely went to Mexico. Okay, when I press the key 4, I'd like to go to these positions so I can get the same time. Sorry, so my profiling times actually make sense. Because I'll be doing a lot of, potentially a lot of recompiling here. Layer, set, put 34.49. $31. 37.48 F. Looks pretty good. What else have I got? Camera oiler. Rotation. Set camera. Set oiler. Rotation. Okay, get camera. Set oiler. Motherfucker. Negative 0.015. $1.58 F. And of course 00 for roll, because it's not how we roll. Great. Now when I press 4, it'll teleport me there, hopefully. I just can't bring myself... No, that's fine. We'll test that works, and then we'll start working. Yeah, but he fled the country because he knows he's right. Or he thinks he's right. I think he's very smart about it. Like, you shouldn't flee the country if you're just, like... I don't want to use the word nobody, but if you aren't a celebrity... Wait. The reason it was okay for him to flee the country is because he has 10 million... There's millions of people watching him. And the police are corrupt as fuck. And he knows he just has to wait it out. Big lawyers will come help him, and then they'll get the charges dropped. But if I had some warrants for my arrest, I wouldn't just fucking run. Then you can never come back. Anyway. 4. Hooray, teleported me to my magical spot. It's not quite centered, but it's good enough. So let's make some information. This is the new renderer. The glass pass is taking 0.3... It's a bit all over the place, but I'm seeing 0.4. Why is it so fluctuating? Because I'm doing a bunch of computer stuff in the background, like streaming. Okay. Glass pass RE takes 0.4 milliseconds. That's what I'm seeing. It's going from 0.36 to like point... I wish there was a way to make my shit not so all over the place. Stabilize, please. I think it's 0.4. Now go to the other renderer. This one takes 0.28. 0.3. I'm going to say 0.3. Okay. Now, that's the baseline. Goodbye with words. How pretty should I make this before I actually do anything? That looks gorgeous. Something I'd like to do now is Frustum Colby's draw list. Frustum color the draw list. Renderer, no. Draw command set. Okay. Glass. There's 4 because there's 4 players, 4 potential viewports. Fire that off. The build. Now in here, every frame, we want to clear the what am I even trying to say? Clear this. Whoa. Glass. Uh-oh. Glass. Great. Now we want to sort the render items. Although I can't render these with instancing. Because I can't render these with instancing because they're transparent. They must be sorted not by mesh index but by trans. Okay, that changes a few things. I gotta stop this build. Cancel. Instead of that, I'm actually just gonna build a list.
I stand still. Ain't no wind's gonna blow me down. I drink my swill.
It's annoying. Woo.
Hold my hand until we drown. And I know it's easier to keep things in than saying them out loud. I used to be heard. Drink some gin, I try to keep it down.
Right.
I think you know me too well. I just can't say I know myself.
Frustum, Cull, Glass. Glass render items per viewport. Crazy name, but that's how it's gonna be. Void. My own. No. Glass. Cool. Now for in the glass where's glass? Do I not even have glass? How do I render these? Get render items glass. Render items glass. The fuck? Why didn't that come up? Okay. First, Frustum Cull. Now, sort by distance to camera. What's up? The stream ends in 66.6 minutes. Okay. If I need the Frustum. Splendid. Frustum. 4 render item. Pick it all up. If Frustum intersects axis aligned bounding box, the render items AAP ping. Hold on, what are you taking? Uh-huh.
still be what you wanted. Frost and call that. If you intersect with it, add it to this list. Push. I. Push. That. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now sort them. I made a note about where I can steal this code from. Stained glass. Pass. Pass. Sort them. Sorted. I need a reference. STD vector render item close reference items equals this. Come on. Okay. Sort that. I need to get view position. View pos equals. It's coming. Player get. And what was get player by index? No. World get player by index. No. Game get player by index. 0. I. Good for me. Oh. If player doesn't exist for some random reason, we will return. We will continue. I'm in the light. Both must be visible. I mean, exist. Viewpos equals player dot. Well, that will actually just work. Alright. You've sorted them, now what? It's done. Are the G buffers merged? Don't ask me that question. If you become a developer and make game engines from scratch, are you gonna become fat and live in a dark cold room forever? Well, I don't know. You can still do both. I mean, you can still do multiple things. You can make a game engine and also go outside, and also have a girlfriend, and also see people. You've heard that's what happens. Yeah, I definitely hang out with my friends way less since I started programming 10 years ago. Let me turn this one light off. Uh-oh. I don't know. I know you're just fucking joking with that question. Take a break. I hopped on stream this morning. I am kind of having a break. Like, this is an easy task. Build. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I had a pretty good stream. I'm so tired. Like, exhausted. I was exhausted before I started. I quit my job because... I don't know. I can't tell the story. in a way that makes sense. I already played piano and it went really bad for me. I had a programming job the last 5 years, yeah. I've seen New Light, looks pretty cool. So what have I done just in the last 20 minutes? I've really made a really nice way to... I've frustum culled my glass render items, so now I can hopefully render them using these lists, which are per player. There's 4 player split screen. I have 4 different lists of each player's view glass that they can see, and hopefully we'll get some faster times than these. I already dream of G buffers. Oh, G buffers and G bangers. Do I make money from this? That's not the point. I've made a bit of money from these streams. I've spent way more. Marlboro Golds. I'm good. I'm just very tired. I'm so tired. I was tired before I started. I'm exhausted. Yeah, real fucked. When the bomb blows up, I usually do another task, but when this bomb blows up, the stream's over. Bit of a slow build here. How many lines of codes you got? I don't know. You want less lines. Well, let's assume that's going to go to plan. Now, instead of doing this, I will iterate over them. Somehow. How do I get them? Draw command set. Fuck. Oh! My deer is... A deer is falling over. Oh shit. There's a third deer you guys might not have seen. Moving on its own like some kind of ghost deer. Don't do that again, that was freaky. Okay, who else accesses anything that I can steal this code from? Probably the lighting pass. No, anything but that. Sure, here. That's what I want. Glass pass. I'm gonna put this here. Draw info set. Okay. So. Glass. Eye. Okay. That's cool. Same for this one in here. Huh. Here. Alright, let's build that. Temple S is 100k lines. That's cool. Okay. I wonder if this will be any faster. Probably, possibly. Unsure. Outer range, player index. Who's doing that? Probably in here. That will return early. I can't have an error in there. Does this work on Linux? No, it doesn't. It would, but there's a library I'm using that's Windows only. The Windows setup. It did install once. What did? Out of bounds. You're right. It was out of bounds because I have four viewports, but there's only 2 players currently. Here's my glass. Press the magic button to go there. Check the frame time. 0.39. It's the same. It's basically the same. And the other renderer. 2, 3. Okay. So no performance benefit for us to Kali, because I actually only have like 8 pieces of glass. So that's a shame. But at least I have nicer lists now, even though it's not any faster, given I have such a small amount of glass. Now what I want to do is glass. Interesting, they're both rendered with the same shader. There's no way around this. It is always faster to render into a blending is just slow. What I'd like to do now is not be binding these every frame. I want to go blindless here. So let's do something. Let's make a new SSBO for materials. And I need to look at my materials. Struct. Damn it, they have a name. If it didn't have a name, I could make a GPU version of this. Alright, those are all not needed. Let's check that builds. And also begin the GPU version, which is just the same minus that. Types, GPU types. GPU material. These must be Vec4 aligned, meaning I have to just write some padding here. 2. Because I want to get my render item struct down. I make thousands of render items every frame, and the struct is huge. These are all sent to the GPU, right? There's a shitload of information in here. I can really cut this down. All these can be crushed into a single material index. And then have a separate shader storage buffer object for materials. Yes, it's a bit more indirection, but I think ultimately it will be faster. Each shader will get a tiny bit slower. No, that's not true. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm just going to do it because I know in my gut that this is the way to do it. Render. Yeah, where is it? Here. Where are we going? Okay. Woo! Okay. I'm not sure what buffer bit I want. Materials. Dummy size. Yeah, I don't know. static. I think that's better. Now I think once we have initialized the renderer, those shaders. How are we all doing? Have I broken this again? Modern C++. I don't really use many modern features. I use a bit. I use auto sometimes. Range-based for loops are cool. Never give up. Yeah, that's it. I got errors. I wonder if that's ever used. Where else is this shit? I don't think I'm even using that anymore. I kinda need to do some washing. No. Someone says, are there SSBOs in WebGL? There's not. There's not. And it makes writing WebGL fucking annoying. Because you can't upload general purpose buffers of data. And that's everything when it comes to graphics programming. For a minute.
I saw the future in a
dream last night. Hooray, everything seems to be working well. Let's just look at the bubbles for fun. Huh. Okay. So, I need to now somehow upload my materials.
Started gently tamping down the
dirt. How am I going to do this?
I saw the future in a dream last night.
How?
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
I hope it's not me.
In Maine. In Maine.
But I suspect it's
Right.
going to have to be.
Upload materials. For material,
I dug my heels in for the winter.
vector,
And I waited for the snow.
materials equals get materials.
Something
Was stuck up in there. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to optimize some lighting shit, right? And I'm seeing all these opportunities where shit could be done better. So I'm just biting the bullet and getting this done now. Before moving on to more optimizations. Because I have two entirely new ideas for rendering glass. But I need to fix everything in the base versions first. Okay, that's that.
I saw the future flowering like a ruptured vessel. Somebody's gonna get screwed.
Somebody's gonna get screwed. Looks like I'm missing this thing.
It won't be me. Someday I am going to
Walk out of here free. That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? Using angled brackets there. Reserve. Well, I could just resize it to this. Does that create a vector of that size? I think so. Now, for int I equals 0, I is less than... I plus plus. Uh-huh. I. Oh shit. I. Base color. Normal map. Roughness metallic, ambient occlusion. Hold on. I need to be able to see these names. I'm not just going to be guessing random stuff here. E. Hair maps. Cool. Now upload this to the vector. Sorry, SSBO. Upload static. That wipes the entire. It wipes the entire SSBO. Materials. Size. Times size of that. Pointer to there. What's up, Zini? Hold Alt and do a multi-line edit. For what? Missing the closing parentheses. Oh my god, we're done. Load it. I mean, build it. Should have did materials. I materials. What do you mean? Most common is recursion and out of bounds. Oh my god, I'm dying, I'm dying. $40 left. Okay, the new plan is now to upload, to bind this materials thing somehow, like in here. Bind it. Bind SSBO. It's 5. I just don't know what slot to put it. I don't know what's used elsewhere. Six. What is this? To do explicitly bind all other SSBOs used by this render parts. Yep. Now what? In render, I do the same thing for glass. There are other glass paths. It's looking pretty good. I can build that. Now I need to also make an actual real GPU version of this type. In types GLSL.
caches dans les trous dans ton divan. Et quand tu es abandonné, ça masse moi. Quand tu
Pilot. 4 to go there. Okay. Now I have uploaded the thing to where? Here. 6. Hello. Chris. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Are you on your 40s, fam? I'm 38. That's getting close. I'm 38. I was 37 when I wrote that. I actually need to move one of the goats. I need to move one of the goats. I don't know if... Uh-oh. What's up? Hello. Always fucking do that shit. I don't know if, Whoa. If the camera will go this far. It'll cut out at some point. But I only have the goats there for sleeping. See, this one's on a chain. She needs to be somewhere nicer. I'm just gonna... Hold up. I'm just peeing. We can move you in a second. But I'm not quite sure where to put her today. Every morning they sleep here, and then I take them somewhere good to eat food. He's okay, because he doesn't run away, but she does. They just shit all over these couches. I used to sweep the shit off, now I'm just like, whatever. I'll just get new couches if I ever need. Next time I have a party or something. That was so funny. Mojito, the white goat, he slept on that table the whole night. Oh, you've really wrapped yourself around like crazy. Okay. Now, because this is going to be quite hard to do one-handed, I need to pick a spot to put these goats. Maybe just over there. Yeah, okay. I need 2 hands for this. Fuck.
Oh, WTF happens in my heart.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
I know that you don't like machine metaphors. The way they make things cold.
That so almost hit me in the face. Alright. Let's go. You're free.
About this human life we have, but
come on.
There's a little motor.
Let's go over here.
It's a full start, so
come on. Mojito. We're all going.
There's a little motor in my heart.
This way. I was gonna tie up to this one of these trees here. Come on. The ground is so wet, you have no idea how much moisture is getting in my... We're going this way.
And then he taught me A minor. And then he taught me
Oh, she's actually reaching here.
Now I play guitar. And now I sing the melody.
Maybe she can.
There's a little music in my heart. It's a good part, so...
No. Oh, hello. What's up? Okay, they've already maxed out that spot. Well, I would tie you there, but it doesn't. You can't reach. We're now going down here. Sorry, false alarm.
This way. Sorry. Oh, you're caught.
What happens when you try to use symbols to describe reality?
What I really should do is build a giant fence around this entire property, but like, that would be so fucking hard to do. Alright, so the house is over there. I'm gonna walk over here, and at some point it's gonna cut out, so you're just gonna have to deal. I'm just gonna tie up to one of these trees up the way. Come on. Come on. Oi, Mojito, don't fuck your mom. Stop that. Come on. You guys, this isn't like chill time. Okay, anyway, here we'll do. Oh, we're back. I ran so fast. Sorry. We got out of range. We got out of range with the Starlink. This is 𝑻𝒉𝒆 by 𝑉𝒆. This track's 𝑚emories by 𝑉𝒆. Oh, hello. Yo. Tell about my life some. I grew up in West Hobart, Tasmania. That's a little island below Australia. How big are the spiders? They get as big as your hand. I don't like to think about them. I grew up here skateboarding. When I turned like 16, I started playing music. Started writing a tour of the house. There's not really much to see. There's just this like one room that I live in. A little bathroom and a back room and some solar panels. We can do a little tour. I'm really not cut out for programming in this state of mind. Out of all the times I've been tired on stream, this is one of the most severe. Oh, hello. You gave her a cock. What does that mean? Okay. So, the fire went out, but that's fine. It's actually not that cold. I sit here. Let me just try to fix this lighting a little bit. Whatever. Can you hear me? I sit here, obviously, and talk into this microphone. Here's my computer. It has a 3060 Ti. This is an interface where the sound comes from. Whatever. This is my bed. It's in the middle of the room because it's the furthest place away from spiders. Here are my Ugg boots. It's my laptop, my other laptop, some random chords and shit. There's my pianos. It's just one big room. You've seen the kitchen, maybe. I don't know if you knew. It's where I do the cooking. Out here, oh, this is the bathroom. It's not finished. This is waterproof, waterproofing. Got tiles, 2 showers. This is new, washing machine. When I fill it, I just put this in here. Wait, no, I had that last stream. And this is a new room I'm building, but it's not finished. Although recently me and a friend just did redo the entire roof, and now there's no leak in here. Eventually I will build a toilet. Yeah, that's the plan, in that corner. I've reinforced the floor there so it can support a big hole being dug in the middle. So I'm gonna make a compost toilet. But I don't know, now I'm thinking about it, I kinda do wanna just do septic. So you can just flush your shit. One thing I didn't show you yet was how the house runs. These solar panels. The whole house runs off solar. It's off grid. And that's what makes this all possible. Solar panels come through the roof. Oh, there's some random man talking over me now. Anyway, here's the solar gear. These batteries are solar batteries. That's the whole tour though.
Tried to get him to do the introduction. He didn't want to. This is Eric Zealand, and these guys are really terrific. Great vocals, great instrumental.
Hello.
And you guys are out here.
Let me just fix some shit.
Writing sessions while we're out here for the next 2 weeks.
All right. Well, I guess you don't.
Bluebird. So peaceful, is it lonely? No. I love being down here. I'm never like, oh god, I wish I had someone here. Like, I'm fortunate enough that I got friends that live not far away, like half-hour drive. Pig male experience, yeah. When girls come, it takes them a while to understand, or not understand, but like, I don't know. When there's girls who come into my life, in the beginning I dig holes for them, and then eventually they start digging their own holes. I don't know, I think they like it. Everyone likes it. How long does the solar last? Well, the batteries. They last... I only just got all this gear, right? I worked my fucking ass off, over the summer, like over January, February, March, I worked my fucking ass off on my job and bought all this new solar gear. And I'm happy to report that I'm getting through winter. It's almost the middle of winter. I'm getting through the days and I'm barely fucking using anything, which means I'm gonna be fine all year. I'm gonna make it through the winter. That's all that matters. It's like, how long does your batteries last? The only question that matters is, can you get through the darkest, coldest part of winter? And I'm just about to. And that's awesome. Because I didn't know when I bought this gear, I was like, I hope this is enough, and I actually bought way more than I needed. But at least now I have lots. I'm so worn out, that's why I'm actually not programming right now. Did you grow up here or did you buy it? I bought this place. I'm 38 now and I bought this when I was 23. Somehow. I just grinded my fucking ass off and got the money. This place wasn't that expensive back then. And that's it. Build this little house. I don't know. I'm just looking for something that I can't find. Which changes everything. I'm too tired to program. I can see it in my own face, I can feel it in my head. How can I play songs without copyright? The secret is that nothing actually happens if you play copywritten music. Nothing happens. You just don't get any money. Like if you play one copywritten song, then the money goes to the copyright holder. But you see, I got demonetized, so it doesn't affect me. Hold on. Why does it sound like shit? Ow. That's gonna have to do. Okay, should I play something new or something old? Okay, last week I played a show. I never play solo shows, but I played one last week. And I did this thing where I didn't play any released songs, I only played unreleased songs, works in progress. So I went back through my, like, history and found all these half-written songs, so here's one. It's called Dirt Bike Song. Yeah, tell me, cops, doesn't it feel great when nobody is watching and you smash some kid in the face and he's bleeding, but your instincts that say don't stop rooted deep, so I'll be keeping on the watch. Tell me, God, doesn't it feel great when the fear of rotting in hell keep the children from falling asleep? You'll go there for their parents as well. While you count their money, I'll be learning about the world, and it doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. I'm just happy to explore, laughing gacked out on the floor. Here's something you'll never understand. Freedom's just a rhythm. Yeah, tell a shrink if you're feeling hurt, and she'll write you a script for some shit that will fuck you up worse. And I may be on the brink of insanity, but I'll never be unhappy that you're happier than me. Yeah, tell a judge if you... Wait, what's this line? Tell a judge if you feel you were fucked, hope somebody else cops it and you walk out that courthouse set up, and you can pat the system on the back. I'll die for my friends who will die buried with your cash, and it doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. Let them feud and fight it out, ain't nothing new to write about. I'll just sip my wine and sink into this couch. You're from my couch, you're from my couch. I'll watch it all come crashing down from the comfort of my couch. Yeah, from my fucking couch. Run for cover cause it's coming crashing down. Yeah, from my couch. Yeah, from my couch. Yeah, from the comfort of this couch. So I forgot that song existed. I'd like to finish it. There's some shit lines on it. This one's a bit more polished. Let me start it again. Truth be told, it's getting old, watching all my exes talk to all my friends, and my soul has grown cold as a result.
but I ain't phased. I'm simply painless. I hope all their dreams come true all over their faces. Down on the floor of some dirty, dim-lit basement. Truth can be felt, lies can be smelled. And while they destroy and define yourself, I'll just be tripping in a kitchen, listening to shaky shred guitar. Kids are blacking out, the pigs cracking down, and I'm just staring at the peeling ceiling, the bugs crawling out, pouring into your mouth. Yeah, they can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. They can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. No one likes somebody black and white or boring. Though I miss you at night, I know I'll feel alright by the morning. I need to go somewhere no one knows my name. Because right now this town is too small and I fucking hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. Released that masterpiece. That song is released. It's called Basement. If you look up Basement by the first song, the couch song, yeah. I do want to finish it. I do want to finish it. Now I remembered what it is. I did fix some lines on it. How much time do I have left? Oh, I can see in the clock. 20 minutes. I look like an anime character. Do I? I'm trying to think of stuff to play that I haven't played on stream before. Alright, here's one. No, I don't know. I don't want to play this. What can I play instead? What did I play at this fucking, this show last week? I had 15 songs. Alright. Another unreleased song. This one's called Needle. Can't tell if I'm burnt out or just bored and uninspired. Every band I ever loved now fucking sucks or has retired. And all my heroes are in hiding. The subverts subdividing. Feeling let down, check the head count. Guess the sellouts must be hiring. Spent my day alone again, chain smoking cigarettes, crying in my bed over all my dead friends who aren't dead yet. Cause in between the crack pipes and the people that we are, we've seen too many flatlines. So please, Jacob, keep that needle out your arm. We've been in a rut. Our head fucks got tangled up. Now everything is so obfuscated by the pain of our fading love. Where do we go from here? Should probably talk it clear, but I don't wanna kill the moment. I just wanna enjoy your here. Yeah, I never really finished that. But I do like that that song has the word obfuscated. That's called Needle. Alright. I was gonna play all the bangers till the time runs out because I can't program. I can barely play guitar. This is called Welcome to Hell. Sick of having to steal meat from my dog, sick of having to deal weeds in my boss, sick of having to conceal it from the cops, sick of having to kneel before your God. Tired of feeling like shit, tired of feeling that I'm trying to quit, but when things go wrong, yeah, you gotta get on. So when it got on, now I'm getting on with it. Yeah, it's time to get the fuck on with it. Sick of being cold and broke in a shitty house. Sick of the mold that grows on my pretty couch. Sick of watching my friends kicked out of the squad again. Yuppies in the park, all the cops again. You think by now humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their needs for freedom. I'm thinking about doing something for future me, cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. Yeah, all they want is fucking money. Yeah, all they want, what is your fucking money, cunt? Sick of driving around in a beat up piece of shit. Sick of finding out it's missing important bits and climbing out the window cause the piston slipped and crashed into this ditch. But I don't care about that shitty car. Too drunk to see that far. All I need is this guitar and I will stare the pigs in the eye. Yeah, I ain't scared to lie. Yeah, I swear it wasn't I. And he says one day you'll wear a tie, and I say fuck off, I will, you cunt. And la 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 la. By now, humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their needs for freedom. I'm thinking about doing something for future me, cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. Yeah, all they want is fucking money. Yeah, all they want, what it is, your fucking money. Thank you for listening to that. 12 minutes. Okay, let's keep going. What else have I got? This one is called Jesus Bus. Half these songs are on Bandcamp. Look up This Is a Robbery Bandcamp. There's some on there. Man, I'm so sloppy. Well, I wish for this song to never hit the spot that gives you the strength to tell your boss to get fucked and quit that job you hate so much. Cause I've been seeing people find happiness trading their dreams and ideals for comfort, and once that idea's infected their brain, yeah, that person's no longer the same. While every heart must find its own path, no, I can't shake the feeling that this got ripped from their chest. The whole patch back with cash, so dead forget. No, my soul not be sold, my time will not be timed. We all need fucking money, but there's a war to fight, and I want you to only ever be a drunken stumble away from me. Oh yeah, my friend is joining the army. Oh yeah, my friend is joining the army. But I still remember when you wore your beat-up ivy hat. Yeah, I still remember when we swam naked at Broad Beach with Pat. Yeah, I still remember when we swam. Wait. I still remember when. I know what this line is. Yeah, I still remember when you used to get fucked up. You stepped to one dead cop and the shows we played in your parking lot. Yeah, in parking lots. Yeah, in parking lots. Yeah, in motherfucking parking lots. Thank you. I can't believe I forgot that line. I gotta play that song a billion times. If I just drop the gain on this mic, it won't be so fucked, maybe. Okay. Maybe that's a bit better. 9 minutes, alright, what else? Never searching to be famous, preferred when I'm wasted. Beginning to buzz and never driven this drunk. Swerving on the pavement, just lurking in the basement. Been working in my notebook and I got hooks so dope they break shit. Hooks so dope they break shit. I get wet for your tights and thigh highs. We get erect at nights, they fly by until my final breath. When my death collects its debt, yeah, I'll be there for you till when I die, bearing robes as red as my eyes. Protect you from the dreadful shit. I will be your lifeline. Yeah, I will be your lifeline. I'll put a knife in them if they try. Forever theft to get my bread, there ain't no way I'm fucking buying it. Cause I'm a wild animal and shit, this is my environment. Frugal and resourceful, you're doing it unlawful. Get creative, don't parade it, baby. Prove it if you're awful. Prove it if you're awful. Prove it! Prove it if you're awful. I'm glad you like that song. Okay, I didn't write this one. I wrote the other ones. This one's by my friend Jacob, who died 3 years ago of a heroin overdose. Well, I heard them talking in the bathroom. Yeah, they say Jake is a pretty fucked up guy. I wonder why we never see him at school anymore. And when we do, he's always fucking high. They say he sleeps all day, drinks his nights away. He thinks that life's just one big joke. Don't get too fucked up before you turn 18, or you might stay fucked up permanently. So I made a point of keeping quiet, cause it's not polite to interrupt. Yeah, I never knew that I had friends like this, but I'm quickly learning people are shit. I'll take my last 2 taps of acid and I'll put my fist to a fucking wall. Yeah, I wait for them outside their class, and as I do, my thoughts turn dark. I'll steal a chainsaw from my stepdad, and I'll cut their fucking heads in half. Yeah, I need to prove that I'm not stupid just because I never go to class. Yeah, I never go to class. You wonder why? 'Cause I'm always fucking high. What was that request before? Devil Takes the Hindmost. Alright, let me try to figure that. I've never played that on stream. I sort of retired that song. How's it go? Will I... Alright, here we go. This song is called The Devil Takes the Hindmost. Well, I pulled up out the front of the bank and pulled a stocking down over my face. I left the keys in the van with a gun in each hand. Said, take this fucking bag to the safe. See, I'm a nice guy, but I'm tired of being broke and sick of selling drugs to fucking high school kids. Put the cash in the bag, bitch. Ain't a bad man, it's the world that is the evil place. So two cops bust in and I started to sweat. They said drop it, so I shot him square in the chest. No, I ain't scared of fucking prison. I'm already stuck and living in one of them. No, I won't be found living in this cage. No, I won't bow down and sell my time for minimum wage. I'm sick of kicking and kissing shit. Listen, I'm skipping this prison, bitch. I was born free and I won't die in these chains. I was born free and I won't die in these chains. I was born free and I won't die in these chains. Oh, there's one more verse. I slipped into a window in the lounge. I lit a cigarette and I tiptoed about. And the lady is screaming, honey, call the police and get this crackhead out of my house. Alright, I got one last song to play, and then we'll just say a little like bye-bye, and then I'll have to go, because 12 hours is the max. You're so welcome. Alright, this might go badly. This is a new song. I just finished the lyrics off. It's fresh off the press. Let me start that again. Held your hair off the toilet seat, packed shit for hospital to ease your sleep. Waited the lows while you found your feet, felt your body shake in the freezing heat. You tricked the nurse, picked out your food. No, these lyrics suck, yeah, I'll fix them soon. Sifting through a mix of memories, as I buried mine underneath our tree. Thought of you haunts this living room, but fuck it, I know I'll be indifferent soon and gladly forget the name of you. The pain from everything that we went through, cause it added to nothing, left with no discussion. You up and ran and burned my back and ghosted and gaslit me, you shady bitch. Memories of us naked in the summer, drowned out by all the ways we hated each other. When we were younger, we fed our hunger. Bed covers covered in sweat when we'll come. They'll never say us about us again. Fuck the way your face stays still stuck in my brain. Oh, you're here to get your shit? Well, I haven't fucking seen it. Guess I should have called this song something better. Like I love you since the day you walked down my hill. I could have died from the high when we were together. And you love me back. And you love me back. And you love me back just enough to stick a dagger in it. Every cat could sense us to the edge of these city limits. Well, I guess we'll never get to say they were wrong when they said we're too toxic today, brainwashed, killing our heads. I'll do you a favor, continue to live like you're dead. Thank you. It's still got a lot of work to do, but I guess it's good to have a new song. Right, that's pretty rare for me. Right, so I'm sorry if you wanted to see some programming in there, but I just sort of lost it. I've been up for way too long. Alright, let's pick a fucking song to play out to. Let's do a quick recap of everything that happened this stream. I don't quite remember. That's right, I got bubbles working. Woo! Pretty cool. I got underwater bullet trails. You can kind of see them. Get me out of here. I knew I wasn't going to make that. So that's basically it. And a bunch of other weird optimizations and generic cleanup stuff. I'm happy with the stream. It might not have been that fun to watch, but I got some stuff done, doing that I needed to get done. Yeah, I better just cut the timer now because you only get... What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that 11 minutes 55 seconds is the cutoff. No time for even to explain what's going on here.